Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up? It's your boy, True the King TV, back again with another live stream. Hit that like button, comment, subscribe, hit that notification bell, all that good stuff. Salute, salute. What up, everybody? Nicholas Brown, young boy, salute, everybody, salute. Let me see. Salute, everybody. What up, what up? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Salute, salute. What up, Taj, man? What up, Taj?
Yo, what it do, True?
Yo, what up, man? I know you're excited.
Yes, sir.
Uh,
And you know the Patriots beat the Dolphins today.
right,
So
yeah,
y'all,
definitely.
so y'all
Yeah,
still in?
yeah. Yeah, we're still in
Y'all
it. We're
still in,
still in it,
True?
man. So I forgot. I mean, what Buffalo got to beat who? The Dolphins?
The Patriots beat the Dolphins. Y'all got to play
No,
the Bills next week.
we got to play the Bills. And I think some. I mean, Buffalo playing somebody. Buffalo playing somebody, right?
Uh
This week
oh
they
wait,
play.
they playing the Bengals Monday Night Football. Yeah, forgot.
So they beat the Bengals.
Yeah,
I think because they beat the. I don't know, something like that. I mean, something like that.
yeah, yeah. So Bills, Bengals Monday Night Football.
Hey,
Who
listen,
we?
man. Hey, listen, man. I told everybody. Oh, it didn't matter how bad it went. We still had the opportunity chance to make the playoffs. I mean, I mean, it is what it is. I don't front. I don't do the front running, man. You know what I mean? I still don't want us to go to the playoffs though. But if you wanted my analysis on the thing, you know what I mean?
We just want a better draft pick or whatever.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I think we. I don't know. I mean, first we need a better offensive coordinator for one. So I mean,
Well, yeah, y'all
hopefully,
do. Y'all do need a better
so
play caller.
hopefully that comes soon. So it is what it is with that. So, but Happy New Year, everybody, man.
Yes, sir.
Um,
Happy New Year, 2023.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year. And all that stuff, man. Um, yeah, it's just yeah. Um,
Said
man.
the Raiders got eliminated today. Josh McDaniels, he sucked.
Oh yeah, shit. That's crazy. No, that was crazy. Can't even lie.
Mm-hmm. And 49ers won 9 straight games. They the second seed right now. and the Vikings are the third seed.
Yeah, I mean, definitely lost because we should have been in the playoffs right now. I mean, yes, I mean,
And shooting, the Cowboys still got a chance, believe it or not, to win the division.
oh yeah, so that's interesting. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
because the Eagles lost to the Saints today.
So, moving standings, yeah. I mean, hey, it's very interesting at that point. I better do at my job about the whose team gonna do have a better record. Uh, Commanders or the Commanders got eliminated, so we hopefully
Yeah.
we just finish with a bad record and we straight. We second in the division right now. You know what I mean? We second in the division.
The Jets got eliminated. They lost to Seattle.
So we just got. I mean, shoot, who the Commanders play next week?
Cowboys.
I got Cowboys winning that game. So I should be getting paid.
Yeah, so if the Cowboys win and the Eagles lose next week, the Cowboys will win the division. And it'll be the
I'm
first
gonna be.
time that
Yeah.
a team in the NFC East will go back to back
Well,
division
that's crazy
champion.
though. That's just crazy that I told people that the Patriots don't compete in this division. Look at everybody else's teams. Like it's not a lot. I mean, I don't know, man. What up? What up? What up? What up, Eastside? What up? Listen, man. We doing this Celtics Nuggets
Celtics,
watch
Nuggets,
party. So we got four.
they're playing now. Or...
Yeah, they playing now.
All right.
So it's 19-14 right now. Well, I mean, expect my part 21-16. Jamal Murray is not playing in this game. So Celtics down by 5. Jalen Brown got 12 of the 16 points of the Celtics. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. I'm like, damn, anybody else can make a shot?
What up, SB? I know.
What up? What up? What up? We got Shay in the building.
What up,
What
Shay?
up, SB? Y'all just going to carry me? Well, I mean, hey, we'll see. This table got turned up though. So
Now the Ravens still in it. They still in the playoffs.
what up, Ron? Ravens not in the playoffs. Let me see their record.
Now they still in the play. They're still in the playoff picture.
Ravens 10-5. Ravens 10-5. They're gonna make the playoffs.
Yeah,
I
they gonna
mean,
make the playoff. I mean, yeah,
what up,
they already.
Mangle?
No, I think they already clinched their spot anyway. So
I think they
yeah, they
clinched.
already
Yeah,
clinched.
they clinched their spot. It should. Yeah, Ravens clinched. So and they still have opportunity to win the division. So
Mm-hmm. But if the Ravens lose, and the Bengals win this week, the Bengals will win the division.
what up, young Africa man? R.P. Gangsta Boo passed away. Gangsta Boo from the 3-6 Mafia passed away.
Oh man, yeah. R.I.P.
RP Gangsta Bill. I just saw that. Was, she was only 43 years old, man. It's crazy. She was only
Who beat the
43.
Jets?
What up, Bengal man?
What's good, man? The Ravens in, man. I don't know what Buddy talking about in the chat. SB talking about in the chat. The Ravens in, man.
I mean, hopefully the Patriots can get it, man. We got to beat Miracle. Got to beat the Bills. I think it's possible though.
Like I could be the first seed if Philly loses at Magdev. Oh shit, really? Let me see.
Who made their team?
49ers.
49ers.
Oh yeah, they can. It's between the Cowboys, the
Eagles.
49ers, one more, and the Eagles. Yeah, they all can get the one seed. That's if the Eagles lose, though. They gotta lose them.
Yeah, the Cowboys can be the 1 seed.
Yeah, the Cowboys can get the one seed too.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with the Chiefs. If the Bengals and the Bills play each other tomorrow. So.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, the 49ers do have a chance that they can get the first because they 12-4, Eagles 13-3. Yeah, they do got a chance.
Mm-hmm. Same thing with the Chiefs. They can get the one seed. The Bills and the Bengals play each other tomorrow, and then what's the name and they can get the one seed. The Chiefs can get the one seed.
Right.
If the Bengals beat the Bills, the Chiefs get the one seed. But if the Bills win, they get the one seed.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the Chiefs 13-3. They got the same record as the Eagles got.
If if both of those teams meet in the Super Bowl, who y'all taking?
Between who,
Talking about the Eagles and the Chiefs?
Yeah.
I'm going with the Chiefs.
The Chiefs. The Chiefs.
Yeah, I'm going with the Chiefs because Patrick Mahomes are like 10 times better than Jalen Hurts, and they got a better coach. So I'm gonna say the Chiefs.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I'm not saying that the Chiefs will win because I'm a Giants fan, but I'm just saying, like, I think the Chiefs will. I think Patrick Mahomes is gonna, do Patrick Mahomes stuff.
Yeah. Even though the Eagles got a better team, the Eagles definitely got a better team.
I like.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
But that dude Brock Purdy just took over the 49ers. They might not want Jimmy G back.
Or Trey Lance.
Trey Lance, yeah.
Brock Purdy took over.
Trey Lance trash. Trey Lance.
He is trash. I don't like Trey Lance. I ain't like him when they drafted him. He was overrated to me.
Come on, Celtics. We gotta make those shots, man.
Y'all
come from again? I
Say that again.
What school he came from again? I forgot.
North
Dakota State. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not the quarterback I'm thinking about then. Never mind.
Yeah.
The same school as Carson Wentz.
Yeah. And you see how he turned out. Trash.
Mingled.
Yeah, man. Carson Wentz ain't worth for damn. Carson Wentz trash.
Let's go, y'all. Let's play some defense now, man. You gotta play some defense.
So he couldn't even have been better than Joe Flacco.
Good day.
He could have been, but I think them injuries when he got them injuries, I think that threw him all the way off. He never was the same for them injuries. Never was the same again.
Because Joe Flacco.
Who you say? Who better than Joe Flacco? What you say?
Carson Wentz better than Joe Flacco. Is he better than Joe Flacco?
He was out here selling car parts.
I mean, he had a higher ceiling than
he had a higher ceiling, a higher peak. Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't even say he had a better peak. He just had a higher ceiling than him, but that's over.
Yeah, higher ceiling. Yeah.
I mean, Joe Flacco did win a Super Bowl, so I guess
Yeah,
I
but
put him
Joe,
over.
but Joe Flacco wasn't all that either. I mean, he had that
Like
run. He
Carson
had
Wentz
that
was
great
about to win
run.
MVP
He
before
had
he
that
got
great
hurt.
run, but he wasn't all that either, though. I mean,
I ain't even gonna cap. I was rooting for the Ravens. Then they was cap. Like
Carson Wentz was about to win MVP before he got hurt. He tore
come
his
on,
ACL.
y'all. Y'all move the
I
ball,
agree.
move the ball, attack the paint.
I agree with that. He was about to win.
Hold on, True. You want them to do that, and they playing the Nuggets, and you got Jokic on the floor.
Attack the paint. We just need to move the ball more, man. You know, thank you. Attack the.
Okay, True.
I mean, Jamal Murray not even playing, so they should beat the Nuggets.
I feel bad for Jamal Murray, man.
That's,
That man, every time
damn.
he injured.
That was bad misses too.
Nah,
I mean,
it's rest.
we missed.
It's rest. It's because of rest. He's not injured.
We just miss. Now we just missing shots. We just missing good looks. Though it's like, dang, we can't miss those.
What's good, Sean?
Hey,
What's good,
Sean? What up, Sean?
Good, y'all. Happy New Year.
Oh, Sean.
Happy New Year, y'all.
Yeah.
We all made it. Oh, man.
Wow, ball is like.
Hey, man. Ohio
We always talking about AD.
Hey,
Ohio
Ohio State and Michigan, man. They fumbled the bag, man.
Yep.
Man, they was up here selling for real. I just
It's gotta
rolled.
be TCU and Georgia. Oh Lord.
I wanted to see Ohio State versus TCU, man. I wanted to see that, man.
I didn't want to see.
No, because the reason why, I mean, shout out to TCU though, man, because it shows credibility in the other conferences, and it don't gotta be all this SEC, man.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that, but I expect Ohio State to sell. I got to deal with these toxic Georgia fans. Oh my fucking god, man!
Georgia the real deal. Listen, that be bet. Hey, man.
Georgia definitely the real deal.
Here come them Georgia fans again. They worse than the fans.
What you saying?
What up, bees?
Yeah, bees in the building.
They did win the championship last year.
I forgot bees in Alabama.
What you about to say, B?
Yeah,
Georgia got lucky last night, bro.
Very.
Yeah, they got lucky, right? Yeah.
Dude missed the field goal.
They got the job done.
No. They won that game for one reason and one reason only. It wasn't a missed field goal. I know the dude missed the field goal, but that ain't why they won the game. Give Georgia credit for scoring the 2 touchdowns, but the fact that dude knocked out Harrison like that and he wasn't in the game, that's why they won the game. Otherwise,
that's a big difference.
Otherwise, they blow him off the field because they couldn't guard him.
Yeah, Barbara. I mean,
Notice how they didn't score, but field goals really after that.
Yeah,
that was the game. Hey, and they called targeting and then picked up the flag, but the dude in concussion protocol.
I don't mean like my whole thing is which one is it at this point? Like I don't.
No, I'm cool. I'm just saying Georgia won. Salute to them. Michigan gave a game away.
Yeah, Michigan.
Max Duggan. That dude named Max Duggan was out there.
We got winning in the natty.
That nigga was balling.
See, Mingo, that tell me you don't. He man, that dude didn't play that well. Michigan gave that game.
He didn't play that well. Like, what are you talking about? You talking about the quarterback?
Max Duggan.
Max
Duggan, the quarterback.
He did not play that well, bro. He was throwing picks all over the place, bro.
I like they wide receiver though.
They got good wide receivers, but I'm saying, Mingo, Michigan did everything they could to not win a football game and still almost damn won it.
Nah, they ain't almost win. They lost 45-51. That ain't almost winning.
That's close as a mother. What are you talking about?
Hey, Sean, am I lying?
Ain't almost winning.
That's 6 points, bro. They only lost.
That's more than what Georgia won by 1 point.
Let me ask Sean this question: have you ever seen a team get to the championship and make that many mistakes in the first half and throughout the game?
No.
where they just
not in recent history. No.
They gave away at least 17 points in that game.
The only one that comes to mind, Bees, is when Miami played Penn State back in the day. It was the convicts game when they had on the fatigues.
Yeah,
that's the one that comes to mind. But
I couldn't
made a lot of
what I
mistakes.
was watching, man.
Yeah.
I mean, some of the calls and that reverse throwback. What the hell was that?
Yeah.
I mean, one-on-one, Jim Harbaugh, how not to win a championship or even play in it.
Yeah.
They'll have a picture of him right there smiling.
Yeah.
The
crazy part is it's going to be 4 or 5 NFL teams trying to talk to him about their
That's true.
Jim Harbaugh.
Hey, this is what I don't understand, Sean, and maybe you can help me understand it. The second time they got down there, right? The first time they got no points. The second time they fumbled and didn't get no points, right?
Yeah.
They called the white kids. The white kid's knee was on the ground, but he bobbled the ball.
Bobbled the ball.
How is that not a touchdown?
Wait a minute. Say that again.
When that kid caught the ball at the half-foot line, the ball bounced out of his hand, and he reached up and grabbed it. He was in the end zones when he actually secured the ball. Right. But they marked him. They marked him at the half-foot line, and that's the play Michigan fumbled. The very next play they fumbled.
Yeah.
That wasn't the same play. Yeah, that wasn't the same play.
No, it was.
That wasn't the same play. That was the play when the old buddy caught that long pass and his knee was down before he crossed the goal line. It was that play that was the fumble play.
Okay, are you listening? His knee was down when the ball.
Are y'all listening?
No, you ain't listening, bro. Because when his knee was down, he did not catch that ball on the initial catch. He rolled over and caught the ball. Go back and watch it. I don't know how they didn't give him a touchdown on that play.
Yeah.
His knee was down, but he didn't catch the ball.
Right. Yeah,
I'm not.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mingle.
Nah, go ahead, son. Go ahead.
I saw it live. I thought it was a touchdown when I saw it live.
Yeah, I did too. But I thought once I saw the replay, I didn't even see the bobble on live.
Yeah.
I didn't see him bobble the ball live. Yeah. I saw it bobble it on the replay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not a referee. They didn't call it a touchdown, so I don't know.
Oh, this motherfucker, bro.
I'm just saying I'm not a referee. That's all I said. All I said was I'm not a referee, B. That's all I said, which I'm not.
Hey, that's cool, bro. You just keep that energy. Again, the worst showing I ever seen today was a Kirk Cousins, man.
Oh my God.
Trash. Kirk Cousins.
I knew the Packers would whoop their.
Oh my goodness.
I told him about Kirk Cousins.
I would have the feeling they was gonna lose them, but not like that though. Like that was crazy.
Hey,
like,
here you go, Sean. You want to hear something disturbing?
Mm-hmm.
I got a 15-team parlay. Right? I picked 15 NFL games.
Yeah.
And I teased the line 10 points. $100 to win $1,700. And you know the only game I missed so far is Kirk Cousins.
Kirk Cousins, yeah.
Damn.
You picked the Vikings.
Because I had the Vikings in 13 points, bro.
Yeah.
You both out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But honestly, I said the Packers would whip their ass though.
I knew the Vikings was gonna lose that game, man.
Hey, now we got all these Nostradamuses in here.
Not like that. I say this. I didn't think they were going. I thought Green Bay may have a chance to win that game. Not like that though. Like, that was crazy.
I didn't think Green Bay would win the game.
I had Vikings win. I
knew the Vikings was gonna lose that game, man.
Yeah, a blowout like that.
Hey,
I didn't think he was going.
I ain't predicted that.
No, losing the game.
Well, Bees, I'm gonna tell you this. Well, I'm gonna tell you this, B. Since all of them knew that the Vikings were gonna lose, they should have called you before the game started.
No, they ain't nobody know they was gonna lose 41-13, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
I ain't know that.
But not the type. Yeah, I knew they was gonna lose,
What's
but
that,
not like
Sean?
the type.
yeah, I don't gamble, but I do a pick 'em. I picked the Packers, but it was split. It was like 50% of the people picked Minnesota, 50 picked Green Bay. Because the Vikings been playing with house money all season, Bees. If you've been watching them,
Yeah, no,
You should beat
I
them
agree.
motherfuckers, man.
I didn't even care who won. I just
Yeah.
didn't think Green Bay would beat them
yeah,
like that. But then when I look, I'm like, damn, the first 105-yard touchdown punt return, 75-yard interception return. I'm like, God damn.
Motherfucking highlights on it.
Oh, they
Motherfucking
first two
highlights.
touchdowns. They first two touchdowns wasn't even from the offense.
Right.
Yeah, it was a special teams and a defensive touchdown.
Or offense out there, offense chilling. You
Hey,
got a fresh
Aaron
offense on
Rodgers
the
on the
field. Yeah,
sideline.
a fresh offense on the field.
Which goes back to that what do you call it? Kirk Cousins in prime time, bro.
yeah.
He trash.
Damn.
Ben and Kirk Cousins are trash.
Yeah.
Yeah, they might even have to look.
Hey,
They
don't even deserve to be in the playoffs, bro.
Minnesota.
Yeah,
they're not losing like that though.
I tell you this.
Make that team go.
I mean, I would rather play them than Tampa.
Yeah, but what I mean is, this is the second game in 3 weeks where they at one point they was down. What was it, 33-0, 33-0 with the Colts?
Yeah.
Bro, they don't.
By a high school football coach.
I don't know if I agree with that. What Sean has
We
said.
almost beat them too the other week.
The Buccaneers play bad. They beat bad teams, but a good team, Buccaneers can't. They can't deal with a good team.
No, I'm saying in a playoff game, Mingle, I would rather play Minnesota than play Tampa Bay.
Why?
But I get what you're saying. I get your point though. Yeah. I get where you're going.
The experience, because first of all, the experience and the coaching. I mean, Vikings don't play playoff. They can't get away with they been doing regular season and playoffs. They just can't.
Yeah. Kicking long field goals to win the game, like come on, man.
Like, you going to do that so many times, like.
Yep, Dalvin Cook.
That's why I was so mad.
You had Jair Alexander doing the gritty and all that, man.
And you watch Minnesota, and this ain't. I'm not. I think Justin Jefferson is one of the top 5 receivers in the league. But Jair Alexander and Darius Slay, they have gotten physical with him. And if you got a corner that's willing to get up in his grill,
what you need is physical corners.
Yeah, you can beat them.
Well, you just got to be on prime time 1:30. Kirk Cousins, he gonna shit his pants.
Yeah, that's another thing.
All prime time, because I don't listen. Because I'm just saying, if I can get a better quarterback, man.
But they the third seed right now. We the 6th. So
because think about this for a second. If you're a Giants fan, I know we got 2 Giants fans on the panel.
Yep.
Would you rather go play at Minnesota or at Tampa?
Minnesota.
Yeah, I prefer playing the Vikings instead of
Minnesota.
For the 90s, of the 49ers, because the Vikings
we should have beat them the first time.
Hey, no disrespect, but we are talking about the G-men here. They gonna be home pretty quick.
I mean, I don't expect them to do.
Hold on, though, Bees. To be fair, though, Bees, depending who they play, though, Bees.
No.
Don't do them like that. Let them have.
Come on, man.
I'm not pushing it back. I'm just saying.
Hold up. I'm not saying they're a bad team. I'm saying that all the teams in the playoffs so far, they are the worst.
Wow.
Bees, why you don't have no faith in old Danny Dimes?
No, because my issue with the Giants is I've actually watched them 3 or 4 times, and they got that same Minnesota shit going on, winning games they shouldn't win early in the season. Their defense is sparse. You can run the ball on them all day, bro.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
The biggest the biggest
Yeah,
discrepancy.
facts.
The biggest discrepancy I've watched with that team is they don't have wide receivers to throw the
We
ball
don't.
to.
Exactly.
So as soon as they get
Yeah,
in the
that
playoffs,
is true though.
it's over for them.
Yeah, and they
I'm
best
not trying to
receivers.
be
we
mean.
got to do these 2-3 tight end sets and all that shit.
Yeah,
Like,
but I think you got a good coach. You know where he coached at Alabama. That's right.
Alabama, yeah, Alabama.
Man,
I know.
shut up, B.
He gonna get y'all turned around. He gonna get y'all turned around. But y'all got to get some talent on the outside, right?
Yeah.
As
Yeah,
long
we
as
And
need
y'all,
long,
receivers for sure.
you know what?
and y'all let y'all best receiver that y'all had go to the Chiefs. Kadarius Toney.
Man,
I'm
he
a-
wasn't doing nothing.
I'm gonna retract my statement. Y'all can beat the Vikings because a team will mess around
That's
and
just what I'm saying.
play in a close game with y'all. So Sean, right? They'll play a close game with you, but I mean, I don't think y'all can beat Dallas. I don't think y'all gonna get a shot at Philly next week, right?
Yeah, right.
Hey,
But
who coach of the year? Dabble coach of the year.
Brian Dabble?
Yeah, he coach of the year.
Nah, bro, he ain't coach of the year.
I mean, I say that Vikings coach could be one or.
Let me see.
I mean, to be real, I would say Pete Carroll.
I ain't mad at that either, though.
Pete
I ain't mad at
Carroll,
that.
yeah.
I ain't mad at that.
I'm
But
they
if they
started
make the
losing.
playoffs, though, right?
They
If they
started
make the
losing though.
playoffs.
No, the Cincinnati coach gonna win the coach of the year.
Nah, I think Andy Reid should get it.
Why?
Why?
Come on, bro. That man don't need
What you mean?
For what? For what?
That team ain't that offense ain't that good. That defense ain't that good either.
What you mean the offense ain't that good? The offense always been good. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
because of who? One person, Patrick Mahomes.
True. He
That's
go
it.
dead because they lost the little one.
Tyreek Hill.
But here's the thing though. Hold on. But here's the thing about that narrative though. That narrative ain't gonna work because it's Andy Reid. It's the system.
It doesn't matter.
Andy Reid team. What you mean it don't matter? You can't use that narrative.
It don't. It don't because you lose a weapon like Tyreek Hill, but most teams usually fall off.
Bro, but here's the problem.
Hill.
But here's the problem. But here's the problem though. We're talking about Andy Reid.
If Tyreek Hill played in the NBA, we call him a role player, bro. Come on,
That's
stop.
cap. That's cap. That's cap. That's cap. That's so cap.
Yeah, he a Kyle Korver all. He a Kyle Korver all-star, man. He a Kyle Korver all-star.
That's cap. That is cap, bro. That's y'all capping and y'all know y'all capping. Y'all capping and y'all know y'all capping.
If you lose a player like Tyreek Hill,
dude, Tyreek Hill got almost 1,700 yards with Tagovailoa.
His quarterback though. Look, hold on, whoa. His quarterback.
He ain't even that good.
Hold on. Speaking of that.
Shit, Tua Tagovailoa hurt again.
But here's the problem, though, right? Hold on. Here's the thing, though, right? If you notice, right, he don't do that great when he don't have solid quarterbacks to throw him the ball. He don't.
That's any receiver.
It's not. That's not true. Louis,
that's any receiver. Name a receiver that did good with a trash quarterback.
Okay,
that's not true.
DeAndre Hopkins,
Andre Johnson,
Allen Robinson.
Yeah, I can name you a ton of them.
Justin Jefferson.
DeAndre Hopkins was damn near the league leader if he didn't lead the league, and he had like 3-4 quarterbacks.
Devontae had Derek Carr having a down year.
He only had Deshaun Watson for 2 years.
Hold on. Derek Carr had an off year, and Devontae Adams still was putting them numbers. What are we talking about? Like, I mean,
man, that ain't he ain't really had that good of a year. Not how he was.
What are you talking about?
Not how he was with Aaron Rodgers. He ain't even close to that.
You didn't move the goalpost. He had a great year.
He ain't moving the goalpost.
Bro, the man had like 14 touchdowns. Nigga. What are you talking? He had 14 touchdowns.
The same production.
All right, hold up. We gonna look exactly the production he did because like Devontae Adams like top 5 in receiving yards and touchdowns.
Today with Jarrett Stidham, he had 153 and 2 touchdowns.
Mm-hmm.
But Jarrett Stidham,
we're not finna sit here and act like Tyreek Hill ain't one of the best receivers in the league.
He's not.
Top 5.
He's not.
He is. That's cap.
No, he's not. No, I agree with Bees. He's not.
That's cap. That's cap.
He's like Devin Hester. He's a level behind.
Oh shit!
Oh wow.
Hey Shay, Mingo. How you gonna compare?
That is crazy.
How you gonna compare? Hey, thank you, Lou. AJ Brown or Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, the dude from
Man,
Buffalo,
he's not better than Jalen Waddle,
Hopkins,
man. He's not even better than Jalen Waddle.
Devontae Adams. He ain't better than none of them dudes,
Dude, none
bro.
of them receivers. All the receivers you just named, the only ones that's better than him is probably Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase and Stephon Diggs. The rest of
You
them, no.
smoking crack. You
The
smoking
rest
crack.
of them, no. The rest of them, no.
He's not like he's like a
The rest of them, no.
to me.
Hold on, the man leading. Hold on. Mingle. Devontae Adams leading league in touchdowns this year. What are you talking about? I had to double check that he leading league in touchdowns this year.
Dude, he didn't name Devontae Adams though.
Yes, I did.
Yes, they did.
He did.
He didn't. What Devontae Adams too? If you named him,
I got Devontae Adams as the best receiver in the league.
well, him too. Other than them four guys right there, man.
So, hold on. Hey, you know what?
AJ Brown and all? No, hell no.
Hold on. Besides
no.
his speed, hold on. Besides Tyreek Hill's speed, Besides Tyreek Hill's speed, what does he do better than all those receivers that?
Man, dude, Tyreek Hill can catch too for him.
Hold on. Answer this question. Answer the question, Mingle. Besides being fast, what does he do better than all the receivers we named?
He has good hands. I just told you.
He don't have better hands than nobody we named. That's the thing.
And then we all know. Anybody that watch football, we all know that speed kills in the game of football. We all know that.
No,
bro, bro,
anybody that watch football.
First of all,
we all know that.
First of all, like you could be fast all you want to. Devin Hester was fast as hell, but he wasn't a great wide receiver. What's that supposed to mean?
Nah. But he ain't on the level of Tyreek Hill though.
What are you talking
about
now? All right, bro.
Devin Hester is not on that level. No, he was not. Devin Hester was a punt returner specialist, kickoff return specialist.
But still,
he wasn't a receiver like that.
The point is though, when he was on that.
No, Tyreek Hill is an actual receiver. Dude can get out and catch that guy. You tripping, man. Y'all tripping.
Speed kills. You know what I mean? Fast dudes in the league, bro. That we don't even talk about.
Hey, I told you when he started that about the Kansas City, I knew he was going to Tyreek Hill angle, bro.
Yeah, then you brought up Tyreek. You brought up Tyreek
because that's the angle you were.
Everybody saw that.
I wasn't even about to say that.
Everybody saw that a mile away. Everybody saw that.
But see, the thing is, the thing is, Tua Tagovailoa been in and out of the lineup too.
I'm gonna say this. Again, I know I've been pushing Joe Burrow. I'm still pushing him. But they have won 11 out of 12 games, started 0-3. Go check the stats on how many teams make the playoffs after 0-3 start, Sean. It ain't very many.
Yeah, it's not many.
And the Chiefs still got a better record.
Now, we'll see by next week.
And the Chiefs still got a better record.
That's only about one. You made it seem like it was a big difference. Like
they still got a better record. No matter how many games, they still got a better record.
All right, bro. You say, if we had the same conversation next week, they'd be like Cincinnati #1. Then what were you gonna say?
I got a question for y'all.
You cooking right now?
What up?
Since we talking about football. Okay, which Andy Reid teams were better? His Chiefs teams or his Eagles teams?
Which teams are better?
Yeah, overall, when he was with the Eagles, do you think he had a better team with the Eagles overall or the Chiefs?
He definitely had a better defense with the Eagles.
Eagles,
I'm gonna go with the Eagles. But Sean, if you picking the Eagles, they were more balanced football team. They didn't win, but they were more balanced.
Yeah, I mean they were in 4 straight NFC Championship games with no wide receivers to speak of.
Mm-hmm.
And, Donovan and basically Deuce Staley and Brian Westbrook later on having to do a lot for that offense, but their defense was much better than the Chiefs' defense.
Who a better red zone threat, AJ Brown?
Yeah, go answer Luke's question. What up, Luke?
Well, what's the question? Let me see. I love
AJ or Tyreek?
AJ Brown.
I'm gonna say Tyreek because he's fast. Dude is super fast.
What that supposed to mean, though? Mango, what that supposed to mean that he's fast, though? Mango, what that supposed to mean? Wait a minute. He's not even the best receiver in the league.
See, with AJ Brown, see, only thing he's gonna do is that jump up that the high point ball to jump up the throw up ball. That's the only thing you really can do with AJ Brown. But with Tyreek Hill, you can do it. You can do a reverse, slant, a shovel. He's so fast. You can do pretty much anything with Tyreek Hill.
No, you can't.
Around the goal line.
You don't even run it.
Yes,
You don't
can,
even run the
he's so
whole.
fast.
No, he don't. Mango, what game is
he gonna beat you to the corner of the end zone 95% of the time. Maybe not.
No, he don't. No, he does not, man. Mango, no, he does not.
He's so fast, dude. Dude is super fast,
my
bro.
God, Mango, what's wrong with you today?
Dude is so fast.
Mango, you make it seem like he's the fastest receiver in the league. Though, like, why
he is. Ain't nobody faster than Tyreek Hill in the league.
He's not.
Who faster than Tyreek Hill?
Mingo,
who faster than Tyreek Hill in the league?
No, Mingo, I got a question for you.
Who faster than Tyreek Hill in the league?
Mingo, I got a question for you.
Hold on, Bees. Who faster than Tyreek Hill in the league, True?
Bro, you can go Google this, bro. Don't do this, bro. Like, you really know, like, he's not
say
the
Say it. I don't want to hear that. Say it. Who faster than Tyreek Hill in the league? Say it. Say it.
No, he's the fastest dude in the league, I guess, man. I don't know.
Okay. I thought so.
Tyreek Hill.
He's not in the league. John Ross ain't in the league no more.
John Ross faster than him.
John Ross not in the league no more.
Hey, anyway,
he's still fast.
Hey, let me ask you.
But he's not in the league, so you can't count him.
Hold on.
He said in the NFL.
Hey, let me ask you a question, bro. You keep ducking my question. Okay, you ready? What does speed do for you when you at the 20-yard line and you got the end zones and the defender know you can't outrun him. You ain't gonna blow by him. What's speed gonna do for you there, bro?
He do it all the time.
Route running, you can't.
He do it all the time.
No. I'm talking about in the red zone, bro. That was the question.
I know what you're talking about, and I say he do it all the time. That's the reason why.
No, he don't.
What's the name? That's the reason why. What's the name? Red zone percentage was so high. Patrick Mahomes, when he was on, that's the reason why it was so high because of him.
Oh, it was not. It really not. It was Travis. They have Travis Kelce. What are you talking about?
No, it was him. It was Tyreek.
You just saying that. You can't prove it.
Go Google it. Go look it up.
All right, man.
Go look it up.
This dude crazy, man. Like this dude act like Tyreek Hill, like the fastest dude receiver in NFL history, and that's what like he that
I ain't saying he's the fastest in NBA.
Nah, but that's all you
talking. You never heard me say that.
But
I say in the NFL right now.
You talking this man? No, but you saying you talking like, but you talking about this dude like he's Wally West or something. You saying like you talking like this dude like Wally West
now. Stop trying to move into all that other stuff. Right now.
This man talking like Wally West, man.
Let me ask you this: is he faster than Jameson Williams?
Yeah, hell yeah, he is. Jameson Williams ain't he ain't on that.
Hold up. I got Google that.
Jameson Williams not even faster than Jalen Waddle.
No, because I don't think Jameson Williams even ran the 40 true because he had ACL, right?
Yeah, he had ACL.
But he had to do some type of 40 time somewhere though.
He up there though.
Jameson Williams not even faster than Jalen Waddle.
Neither is damn Tyreek. What the hell you talking about?
Man, Tyreek here to blow Jalen Waddle. Jalen Waddle don't want that smoke. He already said it himself. He didn't want that smoke. Jalen Waddle do not want that smoke with Tyreek.
Yeah, he's not faster than Williams. He's not faster. He's not faster than Williams. Because they were saying Williams run like it's 40.
Man, Jalen Waddle faster than Jameson Williams. But Jameson Williams, Jalen Waddle don't want that smoke with Tyreek though. He already had said it. Nah, I ain't gonna race him. On that video, on that YouTube video, he didn't want that smoke. Yeah, I knew what time it was.
Man, he ain't trying to embarrass the veteran. He ain't trying to embarrass the veteran.
He didn't want that smoke. That's what it was.
Crazy is though, Jalen Waddle was going to be the best. I mean, the only reason why he get more touches than Tyreek because he got paid that contract. I mean, that's the only reason why. I mean, how that
he's on a rookie contract. He's on a rookie deal.
No, he get
no. Because Tyreek making that money. You know how that goes.
No, he get more touches because he's a better receiver than Tyreek Hill.
That's cap. That's cap.
He's a better route runner. He has better hands.
He's a better route runner.
Every time we have a football discussion, Jester, you gonna be a capping for Tyreek Hill. Ain't no way. You talking about route running? AJ Brown. AJ Brown better. Hands. 360. Yep. Okay, he ain't. Yep. Okay, he might can't beat a nigga in a foot race, but nigga, like we said, nigga, the red zone number 20 yards. Nigga, you ain't got 40.
Nigga, I know how far the red zone is.
20 yards is short.
You ain't got all the field to burn a nigga.
Dude, I know that. You're not saying nothing I don't know.
Okay,
but what I'm saying is you can do. But what I'm saying is you can do more with Tyreek Hill. You can do more with Tyreek Hill, though.
And
You
then
can
you
pull out all
can't-
kind of trick plays with him.
And then
You
and
can
then
do
listen,
it.
I can't believe you said it. You know good and
Only
well.
thing you're gonna do with
Travis Kelce
AJ Brown is the jump ball. That's all you're gonna do with AJ Brown, the jump ball.
No,
That's
you
it.
can run
He
routes.
runs. He got better hands
you
and
can
about
run
route
bubble
runner than
You're just gonna
screen.
do the jump ball most of the time with AJ Brown.
You can do a myriad of things with AJ Brown. You can run route. You can
No,
run
you
bubble
can't. You
screen.
can only do about the
Yes,
jump
you
ball with
can.
AJ Brown.
You can run
That's
a jet
about
sweep
it.
with AJ Brown if you want to.
Nah, he ain't fast enough for no jet
Hold
sweep.
on. Let me say this. Then why?
He
Hold
He
on.
ain't fast enough for no jet sweep.
Mango, hold on. Let me ask you a question, Steve. Mango, how you feel about Stephen Smith Sr.? He's a great wide receiver.
Yeah, I like the Steve Smith. Yeah, he was good. I like the Steve Smith.
A
He was
great
little, but he was
receiver,
good.
great receiver to this day. Why did he sit there and say Tyreek Hill don't have hands like that?
I mean, how would he know?
I'm just saying he's a receiver that know the game.
How would he know?
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you what. Hold on. Speaking of him too, he also the same person that said
That's just
Cooper
his
Kupp was the best.
opinion.
Hold on. He also was the same person when Cooper Kupp got if I'm not mistaken, when Cooper Kupp got drafted, he said he was the best receiver in that class, and then people laughed at him. So he knows his football. He knows his football. Stephen A. Smith. Steve Smith Sr. He knows his football.
Steve Smith said Cooper Kupp was the best receiver in the draft.
Who said that? Stephen A.
Steve Smith.
He got a lot of backlash for that. I remember that.
And he know, and hindsight, look, hey, he know what he was talking about. Hey, he must know something he talking about because, you know what I mean, look at the career Cooper Kupp got. But I'm just saying, he knows his football. And he said Tyreek Hill don't have hands like that.
Yeah, he said it true because Tyreek is more of a body catcher than he is a hands catcher.
Come on, man.
Don't say that, Sean. Mingo just said, no, I can't, Sean. We can't do that.
that man Tyreek Hill got the speed for us. That's why. Like, come on, dog. That's some bullshit.
Hey, he fast, Sean. He fast. That equate to catching.
Like, it's a bunch of fast dudes in the league. Like, it's a bunch of we got shoot every shoot. I mean,
that nigga on what's that boy name from Chicago who on the punt return?
Shoot, we got the fastest rookie receiver in the draft. The Patriots dude. What that supposed to mean? What that supposed to mean?
Hester.
Yeah. By that logic, he a top 5 receiver all time. Then.
No, he wasn't a receiver though. He was a
Deshaun Jackson.
Deshaun Jackson. That's what I meant. Deshaun Jackson. That's what I was thinking of. Deshaun Jackson. That's what I was thinking of.
Deshaun was good too. Deshaun was good, but still though, like, come on, nobody was saying Deshaun Jackson.
But Devin did play receiver though.
Yeah.
Yeah, just he was fast, but you know what I mean, hey,
he was a good punt returner and kick return, special teams guy. That's what he was good at.
Yeah, he was known for the punt return.
Hey, I'm gonna holler at y'all. Mingo just done hurt my head already.
ABs, before you go, I want to tell
you
you
hurt your own head with all that cat.
I've been meaning to get this shit off for like the last 3 days. But hey, with the NBA awards, you know what I think they're gonna do? I think they're gonna give Joker the MVP.
Oh my!
And they're gonna give Luka that new Jerry West award.
What's that?
What's that criteria of that award though?
The most clever award.
I think they're gonna get that to Luka.
You know what, Lou? Right now, as long as Luka continues what he's doing, ain't no way he loses it.
But that's what I said too. I still got his MVP. I think if he don't get it, that's gonna be his like constellation prize. But you're right. Didn't he pass Embiid in points per game?
Yeah, I mean he's going mad.
He's going crazy. Can't even cap. He's going crazy.
Yeah, I mean anybody that it's over there. We was on Bane the other day, and it's
Bane was capping.
It was niggas in the chat talking about some y'all hate y'all capping for the white boy. It's like, I mean, niggas just it's crazy. Like niggas basketball. I mean, you just
what he was capping about, true.
The Luka shit, like, come on.
Oh yeah,
bro,
he said Luka. He would. I bet he would troll him. He thought about Luka was eight on his list or something like that. I think he would troll.
You talking about all time?
No, right now in the league.
Oh.
Bro, I mean, hey, some people don't like Luka. That's fine. But
I like Luka. Luka nice, man.
When you look at Luka numbers, bro. But the question is, it goes for him and Joker, because Giannis ain't gonna go away, right?
Right.
Nope.
Giannis ain't gonna go away, so they have to keep up what they doing. But some of these games they've been turning in, man, lately. These some crazy games, man. I ain't never seen no 60 and 21, bro.
That's some wild shit. I ain't listen. I can't even front. I can't even front, man.
Twitter views. I was saying like they put that whoop stat up there, and I was like, damn, I wonder what this looked like. Then Luka do something like that. I'm like, damn, that's what that shit looked like. You know what I'm saying? 60, 21, 10. But
yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Can't hate on that. I mean, listen, he win it. I ain't gonna mad.
I mean, think about it. You end up with 10 assists, right? So let's just say that's 20 points, and you scored 60. So you accounted for 80 points, and defensively you grabbed 21 rebounds. I mean, when you think about that for a second, that is crazy.
Mind you, you're not even taking account of the offensive rebounds. You know what I mean?
Well, I was about to say that, but Bees, how many of those were offensive rebounds?
I don't know. I'm just saying you grabbed 20 rebounds, but 10 assists. I mean, like I said, that means you accounted for the minimum of 81 points, bro.
That's a lot of points for one person.
Yeah, he accounted for 81 points minimum. And if they threes, you start talking about damn near 90.
Yeah, that's a lot of points.
Let me see what it was.
Definitely a lot of points.
Yeah, you know, I mean, it was crazy. Bees, I know you got to run, but I'm going to say this real quick. People did not like to admit 15 years ago when Dirk won the MVP that he was the MVP. Everybody was like, oh, Kobe should be the MVP. Dirk had a great season, and they won 67 games. That's why Dirk was the MVP.
And then Dirk bounced that ass out of the playoffs just to show us even more. And got the Democrat too.
Yeah, he got LeBron out of there.
About that.
Oh, by the way, Luka had 5 offensive rebounds. It was 5 offensive rebounds, by the way.
Wait a minute. He had 21 rebounds. 5 of those were offensive. Okay.
Man, that's crazy.
And 2 steals and 1 block.
But Luka was in that game.
Out there playing 2K in real life.
Real life. My career in real life.
Yeah, I'll be back on later, y'all. I gotta watch a movie with my little one.
All right, catch you, man.
Well, yeah, man.
Yeah. But James, y'all remember James Harden had a 60-point triple double, but it wasn't like that though.
We gotta play better defense, y'all. Come on, y'all. We gotta play better defense. Cut the league.
Hey, the Bucks and they head kicked in without Giannis right now.
Yeah, and double. Y'all doesn't have a lot of miles on his body. He'll be around for a while. Double E said, let's go Denver. I find it funny though. I find it, but talk about your other team. Talk about your other team that's playing right now. I ain't gonna say that.
E don't never talk about Minnesota.
Man, that trash.
We whoop. They trash. They need to go to Mexico City, man. Mexico City Vipers, man. I'm doing a petition, man. Mexico City Vipers, man.
Hey, I'm going to that next game in Mexico City. That shit was that Miami and San Antonio game.
Right.
That shit. I saw them video. That shit was live. I didn't know they were getting down with basketball like that in Mexico.
Yeah, they probably need
a team for real. They already got a G League team.
Yeah.
But Sturdy said,
I ain't gonna hold you. Eric Gordon has been balling though. I can't even front. Eric Gordon been balling.
I do. I remember that.
He finally playing. He playing his best basketball right now.
When is the league expansion supposed to take place? Like after
like couple years.
Probably gonna be 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, I didn't notice. They said Mexico is the 5th largest market for the NBA.
Mm-hmm. I'm not surprised by that.
Yeah, I heard that a long time ago though.
A lot of Mexican people like basketball though. I ain't surprised by that.
Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, like they said, like in South, like Oaxaca, Veracruz, Mexico, like that down there. That's what they really.
Where I'm for real, they don't turn down a basketball game. They don't turn down a basketball game. They don't care how. Listen, you want to play basketball? Sure.
So they're just trying to get LeBron a team. They're gonna do the expansion to get LeBron a team.
I mean,
I know he's trying to get a team. He was trying to get a team in Vegas.
Yeah, I thought he was talking about Vegas. I don't know.
Yeah, he insinuated though he wanted a team in Vegas. He insinuated that. I mean,
I'd be in the Mexico City games like a motherfucker, boy. That should be live in Mexico City.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard they crowds. Period. Be no matter what they doing out there, they crowds when they come to the
I
game.
was gonna go to that game on the 17th, the Heat and San Antonio game. See, I thought they weren't fucking with basketball like that, so I thought I had time. They said that shit was sold out like 2 months ago. I was like, fuck.
Giannis and Drew, they ain't playing.
I mean, but even if you watch the Monday Night Football games they had down there, Lou, like them games packed, and they be crazy.
Yeah, that Arizona, you're right. And then, you're right. That Arizona and San Francisco game was packed too. Man.
Hey Lou, I'll be listening to you talk about Luka, and he balling. You know, his team on a 6-game winning streak. But do we agree that he got some help in Christian Wood though? Christian Wood balling,
bro.
right?
I mean, listen, all that's true. Hold
on. He directed that at me. Hold on.
Don't Christian Woods come off the bench?
I see the angle he's trying to use. That's my fault.
Yeah,
that's a nasty angle.
Yeah, it's a nasty angle,
man.
You see how he? You see what he did? Well, you nasty, bro.
I gave it up. What do you mean,
bro? That man, you said he got help in Christian Woods. Okay, don't James. I don't Embiid got James Harden.
Yeah, he do.
Two things could be true though, right? Hold on, Young Africa. Two things could be true, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Cause I mean, listen. I mean, the not just Luka's been playing great, but the Mavericks been playing better too. I mean, two things could be true though. I mean,
Christian Woods has been helping out, but that goes to.
I mean, doesn't
they need him to step up. Like he been starting lately too, though. He ain't been bringing him on the bench anymore.
So it's like, I mean,
rebounds, like he doing, like he putting in work.
Yeah, but still though, you can't just take away it. But you trying to insinuate though, like that's the reason why Luka is playing like this.
No, definitely not. All I'm trying to say to Lou is like, because Lou been on the talk of Luka need help, and I'm just trying to say he had him. He was sitting on the bench the whole time. That's all.
Well, I think generally though, when we talk about he needs help though, I don't know about. I think Luka was saying he may be more extreme with it, but like when I say he need more help when it comes to about being a legit championship contender.
Right.
Yeah, because Tim Hardaway Jr. is highly inconsistent.
Yes.
Dwight Powell, I don't think Dwight Powell.
Dwight Powell, I'm not a fan of Dwight Powell. I'm not. Bro.
I don't know if he's playing because Peebler hurt. Maybe that's why he's playing more minutes. That Max Peebler do.
They take him out the starting lineup after 6-game winning streak. They can't take him out.
He should have been out the line. He should have been out the line before Chris Wood even got there. To tell you the truth, I never liked it.
Dwight Powell. I don't see him start on any team in the NBA.
Oh, it's some teams he can start on. The bad
shoot. What team?
A 6'10".
Hey, listen. Them bad teams. Listen. I know the bad teams. He wouldn't start no bad team.
No. Answer that. A 6'10", non-defensive, non-scoring, no screen setting bid, average 3 rebounds a game. What team would he start on?
Yeah, a bad one.
I'm trying to tell you, he wouldn't start.
You talking about Dwight Powell?
Yeah, Dwight Powell.
I guess he could start for the Lakers. I guess without.
Don't do him like that. Don't do
that. Thomas Bryant playing him.
Don't do that, Sean. Don't do that, Sean.
Do not.
Hey, you heard me, Sean? Thomas Bryant will start over him.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, he put up Drew Gooden like numbers. You know,
yeah.
Would y'all agree that Dallas is like literally a whole bunch of role players? They don't have like a good second or 1B guy.
Yeah, I don't think Christian Woods is like a second dude.
Yeah, they don't. And that's gonna be like to True's point. That's why they're not really a real championship contender, because until they find the right number 2 for Luka, they're gonna be one of those teams that's gonna get in the playoffs. He's gonna put up great numbers. They'll win a series, maybe 2. But when you get down to the dog days, they ain't beating nobody.
What up, Renegade? What up, Renegade? What do you true? Let's not panic. What are you talking about? Let's not panic. Are we losing? Are we losing at Denver?
For right now,
I don't understand.
Hey, we beat New Orleans last night. Won a lot of streams. Won a lot of get humble. I didn't see a lot of shit going on.
You know what?
I thought that was interesting.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It wasn't like.
We totally locked down Zion. Totally zeroed him out.
That man almost had a triple double with turnovers.
Yeah, he had like 9 turnovers. Like we totally X'd him out. But I don't hear what all this ain't nobody posting memes and ain't nobody saying he get humble. Like what's
Zion
going
Ball.
on?
You know what's crazy about New Orleans? As happy as I am that they are good and relevant again, I'm worried, that like maybe the teams below them is playing just that bad, because I'm like, yo, y'all be fucking up a lot. Like, and I know
Nah, they really a good team though. To be honest, though.
They are a good team.
I know Ingram being injured, that's nothing new, but I'm still looking at it like, yo, I don't think I feel like they good, but they not that good. Like
now with Memphis, you gotta beat us from you gotta beat us from the 3-point line. You're not beating Memphis in the paint. You better ask Zion, you better ask Giannis, you better ask Embiid. Niggas, you got to kill us on the 3-point line.
The thing about too about
we
the
beat him.
Pelicans.
Yeah. Say it again. We beat him. Yeah.
Yeah. CJ, Ingram and Zion only played 10 games.
Yeah.
With each other. So I mean, that's the interesting thing about it. I mean, I can't. I want to see them like at full strength. See how good they can be. They do got one thing about the Pelicans. They do got talent though. Yeah,
but it's like I just got a bad feeling, man.
I mean, listen, when you down with your second best player and you winning games like that, and you've been missing, mind you, they 3 best players only played 10 games with each other, and look where they at in the West. That just tells you the talent on their team. Herb Jones been missing a lot of games, so it's like they best defender. So it's like, you know what I mean? That's impressive.
Mm-hmm. Hey, E&E said Zion decided to not play football. No, he was playing football, nigga. We just was tackling, nigga. He was trying. He just had them DBs, them outside linebackers out there.
Man, ain't nobody want to hear that about no Grizzlies. Them motherfuckers ain't gonna do nothing.
Jesse, you ain't even got it.
Oh man,
them motherfuckers is not about to do nothing. Nigga, stop trying to overrate them overrated ass.
Hold on, y'all losing. Hold on, so they lose to the Warriors. Hold on. So y'all lose. So team loses to the Warriors. Hold on. So this is what we're doing. So team lose against the Warriors, the best home team in the league. They only lost like 2 games, by the way, at home. That's we just going to just hey. Nobody
when the Warriors lose, only when them niggas play us. It's, y'all niggas cook. Now them niggas losing and shit again.
So the same thing. Listen, the Celtics lost against them. Motherfuckers had the same energy. Y'all niggas trash. Y'all ain't doing like it's like, bro. They only lost 2 games at home.
They gotta come through. They gotta get some of that Memphis barbecue soon. I think it's January. They gotta come through Memphis.
Damn Memphis, but they overrated that.
Niggas upside. How they overrated? How they overrated? Hold on. Break that down. Educate me. How they overrated?
Cause they do this in the regular season every year and get put out in the playoffs every year.
What do you mean? What
do we do every just a different year? Same old song, just a different year.
The last 5 years, we weren't even above 500. What are you talking about, Jeff?
Same old song, just a different year.
You just talking. You just regurgitating. Nigga top. You don't know what you're talking about.
Y'all ain't gonna do nothing. Until Ja Morant learn how to play. Until Ja Morant learn how to get his mind right and play actually team basketball. Y'all ain't gonna do nothing.
The other night,
this nigga think he Hollywood. Nigga, sit your ass down. He think you Frank Lucas or something. Nigga, take a seat.
The other night though.
Plenty on matter of fact.
So y'all really hold the nigga 22. And y'all acting like a young nigga don't make mistakes. Talking.
Well, as y'all tell me, LeBron took a team to the finals at 22.
Why you talking about LeBron, bro? Why you talking about
LeBron? LeBron is infused in your brain. You got
LeBron, y'all daddy. Calm the fuck down.
You did like blow him up like out of nowhere though.
Y'all act like this dude y'all daddy or something. Calm the hell down.
What's your favorite player?
But you didn't have to like all the people you could have.
Man, I can say what. Listen, bro. Listen, man. Listen. Somebody said something about LeBron, but y'all boy act like somebody said something about Jesus or somebody. Calm the fuck down. I know I did. Who gives a damn? So what?
Hold on. Listen. Nobody's saying nobody's forcing you to sit with it. But you that was like out of nowhere. I was like LeBron James now is out of nowhere. Like, come on. I didn't get that. Like that came out of nowhere.
That's his favorite player, true.
And I don't even like LeBron. Hold on. And Mingo, y'all gotta stop saying I don't like LeBron, bro. I don't know if I gotta start making LeBron James hate videos. I don't like LeBron, bro. I don't know why y'all keep trying to put that on my jacket. I don't like LeBron. I made that clip perfectly clear multiple times.
You don't even gotta make videos to not like him. I mean, like you a Celtics.
I'm just saying. It's not
it's
because I'm a
understandable.
Celtics fan. It's just like I don't like LeBron. I don't know how many times I gotta make that clear. But it's like
in Game 6, like how can you like him? True? How?
Well, yeah, I mean, are y'all gonna retire LeBron jersey in Boston?
Yeah.
There you go.
I can say same thing about Memphis. I can say anything about Memphis.
There you go.
Telling y'all every time we go to Memphis.
No, actually, if you actually look at it, we actually have we swept LeBron one season, and then Marcus Gasol got defensive player of the year.
We forced LeBron James make a business. Hey, listen.
LeBron hate us.
No,
We
LeBron.
Hey, listen.
We are thorn in LeBron's side. Now,
Hey,
if you
listen,
said,
we
now,
forced.
if you said, "Are we gonna retire Tim Duncan jersey?" That would have been a better joke. That would have been a better joke.
Hey, listen. We forced LeBron James make a
really
business
ain't
decision.
one who we would rate. Now, Tim Duncan should need to be in our rafters.
Hey,
real.
listen, we forced LeBron James to
that's
make a
for you.
business decision, man. We forced LeBron to make a business decision,
Going
man.
to
He had to go to Miami. He had to go to Miami. He had to go to Miami. He knew he had to go to Miami. So it is what it is. He beat it. I mean, listen.
Hey, you know what I did see with the Grizzlies though? True, I remember I saw a line. We whooped Kobe ass, and Kobe walked off the court with 50 seconds left. I'll never forget that, bro.
Oh,
I remember that. I remember that.
We made that nigga Kobe leave. We made that nigga tap out. We made that. It was 2012. I'll never forget that shit, boy. We was in the section. We was in section B, 30, me and my dad. We watched that shit live. He was arguing.
What up, sports?
He was arguing with Dwight Howard, and he walked off the court.
What up, y'all funny, man. Y'all is so funny.
That shit funny.
Y'all is some type of funny.
What up, sports action?
Y'all wow, bro.
We gotta get better.
That shit hella funny, man.
Gotta play better defense.
Bro.
Is it
Jokic got 20 points.
Which game you talking about, Taj?
What?
Which game you talking about? You said it's at halftime.
No,
all of them at halftime.
Celtics and the Nuggets.
All the games at halftime, Sean.
Yeah, they all at the same time. I mean, NBA just don't want to compete. NBA don't want to compete with games so bad. Like that shit be stupid.
They scared of the NFL.
That shit corny.
Hey, you watching the Sacramento Memphis, Lou? You watching that game?
Yeah, I'm watching it. Yeah.
They only got 3 games on today.
It's only 3 games. It was all at 8 o'clock same time. That was dumb as hell. Like,
because I'm watching the Nuggets and Celtics. But what do you see from Sacramento? Why are they playing so well, hanging in there in the Western Conference, man?
Bro, Sabonis, bro.
Okay.
He got
because Mike Brown got them boys playing hard. That's why.
That too.
The Wizards beat.
Hey, Sabonis. Hey, listen. Darren Fox said this. How do y'all agree? Darren Fox said Sabonis is the 3rd best center in the game.
Well, he's a power forward.
Power forward.
He's a power forward.
Yeah, he's playing center on that team.
But Sean,
I'm just going on what he said.
That's why I don't like doing that. Even NBA players don't do that. They don't strictly make it power forward. Even though he is,
I mean, technically he do. I watched him play, but when I watched him play, even I don't know. I think is he playing center now? He center. He plays center against us. He plays center against us when we played him. So I don't know. I don't watch. You know what I mean?
Bad observation.
I always thought he
you get what I'm saying? Because we played against us, he was playing center. So it's like, I don't.
Reality, as soon as they get rid of Harrison Barnes, he's gonna be right back to power forward.
Right.
Who?
The bonus. As soon as they can figure out a way to get rid of Harrison Barnes, he'll be right
back. Well, because I mean, let's. Let's go with, but still though, going with Darren Fox said though. How many centers? If you like, how many bigs period? How many bigs period better than Sabonis right now?
I agree with him. I think Embiid and Jokic, he 3rd. I agree with him.
No, I'm gonna say I think Bam. I agree with Bam. Hold on. I'll say this. I think Bam is. I'll edge Bam over. I gotta give him Bam that off of his experience. I have to. What up, J man? I have to do that.
Yeah, do you, J man?
Hey, what about Karl Anthony Towns though?
No.
I got. Of course, AD. And Giannis. I said big. Hold on, but I said big. I said bigs. Period though. So I said with Giannis. Joel Embiid.
Hey, what about
Jokic.
Jaren Jackson?
Nah.
No?
What?
Jaren Jackson not better than Sabonis. He's a way better defender, but like Sabonis is really like nice though. Like Sabonis been good though for a while.
Yeah.
So true. Would you pick what's the name over Sabonis?
Over Sabonis, to be honest, bro.
Would you pick the dude from the Pacers? Miles Turner? Would you put him over Sabonis?
Most definitely. Most definitely put him over Miles Turner. That's not even
Miles Turner.
Right? Yeah. Listen, y'all really don't listen. Sabonis is really like that good. Like, so y'all really be sleeping on Sabonis. Like, he really is that good though. Like, I don't have a lot of bigs over Sabonis in the league. I really don't.
Carl Anthony Towns, true.
He's better than Carvin Towns. I really think he's better than Carvin Towns. The only thing Carvin Towns do better than him is maybe I don't even know what he can't even rebound. I don't think he can rebound better than him, but he can score better than him. But
he shoot better.
He shoot the three better. He ain't necessarily a better shooter. He shoots the three better.
But I'll be okay. For example, if you put Sabonis on that team with the Minnesota, they're a better team.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know about that,
but I don't know about defensively though. Like,
he's not terrible defensively though. He's not bad. Like he's not a liability defensively. He can play power forward. He can play power forward and center. He can play.
But see, this is the thing about that statement though. This is the thing about that statement though. She said, "How about defensively?" But I'm gonna say this: Jokic don't really play defense, but he still dominates.
I mean, like you said before, though, like everybody ain't perfect. Like, I mean, if Sabonis was a defender, we'd be having a different conversation. But there's other things he does.
When y'all say Joker don't play defense, y'all be saying it like he be letting niggas blow past.
No, I'm saying he don't play like that. He's an all right defender. He's not like he's not like a Embiid or nobody.
But right, when y'all say like he don't play defense, like
rim protection,
it's not true.
I would say this: are we overrating Embiid's defense?
But see, you use blocks though to determine that. So
I don't.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Africa.
No, I do.
Blocks count though.
Hey,
okay, well, Jared Jackson, the best rim protector in the NBA, then.
Yeah, you could say that. You could say
Jokic is average.
But that's not true. But that's not true. Nicholas Claxton get more blocks. Because just because you get more blocks, somebody don't mean you the best rim protector.
So Memphis, when Jaren Jackson's on the court, the percentage.
I'm not saying that's not true.
Is true though.
I'm not saying Jared Jackson.
He's not talking about Jared. He's talking about.
I'm talking generally. And generally though, because Miles Turner is a shot blocking machine. Doesn't mean.
Right.
There's a reason why he never made the all defensive team because other defenders better than protecting the rim.
Yeah.
But
you get what I'm saying?
He's below average. In the last 3 seasons, he's been last twice and second last once when it comes to opponent percentage at the rim. So that's why Jokic don't play defense at the rim, man. That's why he's below average. That's what I mean when I say Jokic don't play defense.
Well, healthy. I know he ain't healthy that much. I know he's not healthy that much, but healthy to me. My personal opinion, I think AD is the best defender in the league. In my opinion, fully healthy. Like I got AD. I'm taking AD all day.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad at that, but at the end of the day, he's not healthy all the time, and that's
the point. And that's the reason why a lot of people wouldn't take it because he's not healthy.
No, I'm telling you right now.
I don't think
Dylan Brooks got a
defender still.
Dylan Brooks got a strong case this year for defensive player of the year. At minimum, first team all defense.
He is playing good defense now. Dylan Brooks is out there selling it all now. He is. I give you that. He is now. Dylan Brooks selling it now.
He definitely first team all defense this year.
Yeah, if he could just stop taking 5 or 6 dumb shots a game.
He shouldn't be shooting, bro.
But you know what, Sean? And you know what's crazy, Sean? It's like, damn, it's like. I hate that nigga shots, but it's like, damn, you do kind of need that nigga on the court. That's what's so crazy.
He need another offensive role. He never become a better passer or something, dog. I mean,
you know what? That's what they've been doing since that Toronto game. He been getting like 5 assists a game since that, or like the last 3 games.
He gotta be a better decision maker. I mean, Tatum winning MVP, okay, but I mean, it's too bad it ain't that easy though. Too bad.
Yes, definitely not.
Drew Holiday, not the best defender in the league, bro. Let's not.
Yeah,
I mean, he's a great defender.
Not this year. No, definitely not this year.
Drew Holiday is a great defender, but he's not the best defender in the league. Like I don't think Drew Holiday.
I'm going AD all day. I'm going AD. Give me AD.
Jokic is torn with Grant.
But you know what? Though, my thing is though, man, I done seen Dylan Brooks get put on Karl Anthony Towns, Zion, Klay Thompson, KD. Well, he got cooked by KD, but that's KD. I mean, I done seen him guard.
Was Dylan Brooks
damn
guarding
near everybody?
Say he got cooked by AD. I meant say
I said
KD by KD.
Oh, that was
KD cook everybody though.
That's what I'm saying. No, KD went bananas that game. That nigga KD went bananas. But yeah, he do cook everybody.
Yeah, that nigga cook everybody, man. KD is a hell of a player, man. He cook everybody. Who haven't he cooked? Well, not the Celtics last year, but other than that, who haven't he cooked? Not the Celtics last year, but other than that, who else? Who haven't he cooked?
That nigga KD.
And they was over on Players' Choice line. I was over on Players' Choice this morning. They was not the people on the panel, but the niggas in the chat was lying their ass off. Talking about Jordan Poole cooked Dylan Brooks. How he cooked? How you hold Klay Thompson 8-25, but you was also getting cooked by Jordan Poole? That's why I hate this basketball community, bro. This shit is just dumb.
Hey, but hold on, Mark. Hold on, Mark. But listen, the other time when Grant was guarding Jokic, Jokic had a good game on him. I ain't gonna lie though, on Grant. Grant gave him his numbers last couple of times they played. What? So it's about time.
Grant might be too small, man. He might be.
No, you're not. Hold on, bro. The last couple matchups, Grant was holding his own against Grant. He did a good job on him. He just cooked him this game though.
Yeah, that's what I mean, man.
Man, if Jared Jackson get his offensive more touches, man, that nigga be all-star, bro.
Bro, what are you talking about? Nobody can guard Jokic. What about what happened earlier this season?
Draymond Green.
They killing us from three. God damn. You said what is the MVP so far? What do you mean? You mean who is the MVP?
What is the MVP? Who is the MVP so far?
I think you meant who. Oh, we got 61. We got 61 in the building.
Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit that like button, but appreciate it.
Luka record ain't good enough. Hit that like button. I wouldn't say Luka.
I got Luka. My opinion is Luka to me. It's Luka head. Now, I told you the truth, you know what I'm saying? If Tatum get it, that he is well deserved also, but I just think that, I just think it's Luka time.
The main thing. Yeah, Cole from the field. Yeah, Al Cole from the field, man. Listen.
If Luka top 6,
we got stuff.
He gonna get it.
Is Luka what? You say top 75?
Top 6 seed. He gonna get it.
I don't know. Listen. All I care about.
You mumbled. What'd you say?
They mumbled then.
Well, my bad. I said if Luka's a top 6 seed in the West, he'll get MVP. He just needs to be top 6 in the West.
Yeah,
I don't think he's win MVP being in the play-in though. That's kind of crazy.
That's what I'm saying. He don't have a good enough team record. If his record, like you said, like a 6th seed, 5th seed, I think give it to him.
Yeah, we won. It's weird. We've been missing shots. We've been missing Mark. Hey, Mark, we missing shots, man. You gotta make those shots though. We missing shots.
Are you missing shots, or is it the Denver defense? I don't know.
Yeah, we legit been missing like open shots though. They
got Bruce Brown now. They got Bruce Brown, and KCP.
Is the game in Denver?
Yeah, it's
in Denver.
Oh yeah, at Mile High City.
Hey, y'all gotta win this game though. No Jamal Murray, like no excuses. True.
We don't have to win no fucking game, bro. I don't give a bro. I've been telling y'all this. I don't give a listen, bro. Like I already told y'all this even before the season, bro. This is a game. Of course, you want to win every game, right? Of course, you're gonna win every game. But let's make this shit clear.
You're gonna win every game, though.
The Celtics wasn't gonna be 82-0 for one. And let's make this shit clear. Before the season even started, nobody thought the Celtics was gonna be this good, even Celtics fans. So listen, I just can't wait till the playoffs start. That's all I care about.
Hey, true though. Is it a winning formula though to have literally right now Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown taking half the shots on the team? Literally.
What do you talk about? What do you mean half the shots on the team?
They both got
20. So I mean they both take 20. They both take 20 shots a game bro. Listen, first of all, teams don't even have the personnel to have another guy that can take 20-some shots on the team. I mean, so.
But young Africa, let me ask you this question, young Africa.
That don't even make any sense.
This dude named Mark don't like you. I mean, this dude down here in the chat talking mad shit about you, like in the chat.
What he's saying, man? I'm watching the game. What he's saying, Justo?
He just said, shut your ass up. He basically just said, shut your ass up, literally.
He always.
I ain't gonna hold y'all. Mark gonna come in the panel and just turn up.
I never heard him even talk before.
Yeah, pull up, Marky
But-
Mark. All that talking in the chat, we just typing.
I ain't gonna lie, he
he-
probably cooked though. He probably cooked, so he be typing correctly and everything.
talking all
Shit,
that
no,
in that- hey, he was talking all that in that fantasy chat. And he went.
he was though. He
Oh,
did
yeah.
get quiet though.
And then what
He was
happened,
mad
Lou?
shit.
And then what happened, Lou?
Illis had killed his ass, and then he stopped
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah, he did. That did happen. That did happen.
You got real quiet, real
I
quick.
forgot. True, Mark is a Celtics fan. I forgot about that.
Should we? Crazy thing. We only listen. We down by.
And my phone got
Down by
8%.
11 right now. Come on now. Come on, y'all. We got listen.
It's 81-70. True.
That was, but Africa, that was some crazy shit you said though about.
Oh, he said you be talking shit on a big tone screen. Oh, okay.
I say that was
okay,
crazy, Lou.
okay.
What I say?
Okay.
What I say that was crazy,
So
Lou?
you said Jaylen Brown. What you just said is that a winning formula? I mean, what you
No,
mean?
no,
What are you
take
talking
half
about?
the shots.
They-
Take half the shots.
But that's that. Hold on. Listen. There's no how many players you know in the league. How many teams you know in the league that has dynamic scorers like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown on the team? How many?
It ain't minute. Maybe
Of course,
KD and Kyrie,
every
maybe.
okay, and they take the same amount of shots as Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. So what's the
And I
problem?
question
Yeah,
them the
I
same
agree.
way, Lou. Hey, true. I
Man,
question them the
Sabonis
same
killing
way.
Steven Adams. God damn.
I got the same questions for Brooklyn, man. I do.
But here's the thing though. I've seen Kobe and Shaq win 3 championships. I've seen
But they play
dynamic
defense, though.
scores.
But Jaylen Brown, Jay Tatum played defense though, so that's different.
But you get what I'm saying? I'm seeing
Whoa,
like we
wait,
seen
wait, wait,
dynamic
wait, huh?
scores. Oh, but this
I
is
said
my
Jaylen
point.
Brown
Though.
and Jason Tatum play defense though.
Yeah,
That's
but
why
this
I'm
is my
Trying to say
point.
Kobe didn't play defense.
No, I'm
And like
talking
I
about
said,
KD and Kyrie. But actually,
And-
though, Jester, if you look at it, that team, that third championship they got, I think they had like the lowest defensive rating out of any
they defense
champion
picked
that
up. They defense picked up in the playoffs though. That same
Oh, okay,
team.
okay.
That's why I was like they
But I
won.
wasn't
They,
talking about them. I was talking about KD and Kyrie.
yeah,
Bruce
but
Brown,
like,
stupid chop, Bruce Brown. You had
but like you
Jokic
said, but
first Marcus Smart. Like, give it to him, bro. Stop doing that stupid shit.
like you said, come on now, come on, damn, we gotta get some stops. But like I said before, man, like I mean, here's the thing: when you got Jay Tatum and Jaylen Brown that also can create shots and create for other people and play defense, what you mean is how that's not a winning formula. That's why you know how hard it is. You know how hard it is to get wings on your team like that.
Yeah.
It's the reason why people thought. It's the reason why people look at the Raptors crazy for not letting T-Mac and Vince Carter not work out. It's the reason why. It was a big deal when Grant Hill was on the Magic with T-Mac. It's the reason why. Because when you have dynamic wings on the same team,
Well,
you can build around that.
Y'all might have the best 2 wings in the NBA outside of maybe the Clippers.
Man, listen, we hands down the best wings in the NBA, and we hands down the best duo in the league right now, nigga. Let's call it how it is.
I
It's
don't know. KD
2023.
and Kyrie not answering the chat.
Listen. Here's the reality, though, right? That's not true. The reality is, it's not true. I mean, listen, Jaylen Brown right now. Listen, I know Kyrie has got the sham gods and he got the tweens and all that shit, but he ain't better than Jaylen Brown, bro.
Yeah.
He's not better. He's not better.
Offensively, he might be, but not defensively. He's not.
I mean, he all around player. He's not better than Jaylen Brown. I don't care about. I mean, we know what Kyrie do offensively.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, listen.
Renegade said, "You smacking that ass."
Hey,
That's an interesting conversation.
Jokic is cooking. I can't lie.
Man, Jokic nice, bro. Let me tell you, bro. Jokic is a hell of a basketball player, bro. That dude.
Jokic is good. Jokic best center in the game. I can't lie. Jokic is good.
He ain't no best center of the game. Stop the propaganda.
Nah,
He is the best center in the game. He's hands down the best center in the game.
All you gotta do is watch my debate with Jester to break down.
Bro, that don't mean
that first round. What are you saying?
That's because you
lost that first round.
Hold on. That's because you won a debate.
Jokic is
Don't prove
balling,
any. Hold on. That's because you won that debate. Don't prove anything. Jokic still has more impact on the game than Joel Embiid does. Yes, he do.
Jokic is statistically better than Joel Embiid. It's not even close.
Hey, true.
Here, hold on. Here's the reality of the situation.
Oh, go ahead.
Here's the reality of the situation. Joel Embiid has underachieved with his team as the best dude on his team. And I understand, like, come on, bro. Like, we can't. He has failed in the playoffs multiple times, looking bad.
And
multiple
Jokic
times.
Jokic didn't look bad last season.
Bro, listen. He first of all he carried. First of all, he does more carrying than Joel Embiid does. First of all, hold on. If you have James Harden with Jokic, you're like, come on, bro. You give the same players that Jokic had in his team, like it wouldn't
I
be
don't know
fair.
if that works.
Come on, bro.
Who's the
Come
playmaker
on,
on that
bro.
team? Who's the offense running through on that team? I don't know if that worked. That's gonna minimize Jokic, and you just use the
How
logic.
that's not going to work?
You just use the logic of Jaylen Brown is better than Kyrie because of the both impact in the two-way game that Jaylen Brown has. But we ain't gonna use the same logic for Embiid.
I didn't even mention defense. I didn't even mention defense, Jalen, bro. I didn't have to say that. I didn't have to say that.
Means defense. Come on, don't do that.
I didn't have to say that though, but I didn't have to say like he's a way better
So why
defender.
can't we use the
I
same
didn't.
logic Embiid with Embiid and Jokic?
Well, here's the reality of the situation though. His defense he don't have that same impact on defense in the playoffs. Like he don't dominate. He don't have the same dominance he does in the regular season. He does in the playoffs. He doesn't.
Yes, he does.
I mean, it is what it is.
Yes, he does.
I mean, it is what it is. And truth be told, I mean, one of the reasons also availability for one. Availability. Yeah, these motherfuckers, but still.
Bro, our coach about to get ejected. He talking cash shit to the ref.
Fuck you. Yo.
He about to whoop his ass.
Okay,
Ja. Okay, Ja.
Who's really performing for y'all? I like Derek White's game, man. Derek White is a nice guard for y'all, man. He plays,
offensive foul.
He finds the open man, drives, usually makes the right basketball play. I like Derek
White. One of the most underrated guards in the league, man. Derek White, one of the most underrated guards in the league.
I agree.
You know what I mean?
Hey, why your title say should Robert Williams start? Like, isn't he just going to start eventually? Like, what's the question?
I mean, because here's the thing though, like he's going to get his minutes regardless, right? He's not a guy that's going to play like 35. He's not a dude to play in. Because last year he only played like 29 minutes a game last year. So the question is, because here's the thing, the Celtics has been to a good start. He's coming in. I don't know. I mean, to be honest with you, because that's really been a big topic in the Celtics community right now. I mean, and be honest with you, for me, it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? I don't really care if he starts or not, because as long as he's going to get significant minutes, is all that matters. Because that's how much impact Robert Williams does. You know what I mean? I mean, you saw in the playoff last year, Robert Williams was on minutes restrictions last year, and he still had an impact. You know what I mean? So he's not a dude that needs 30 plus minutes per game.
So you'll be okay with him coming off the bench in the playoffs, though?
I mean, it doesn't. Like I said before, and like I said, anybody could tell you. Sean could tell you this. He was on minutes restriction last year. We don't win that Miami. He's serious about Robert Williams.
Yeah.
We don't win. We don't. I mean, it is what it is. He was on minutes restriction, so that's how impactful Robert Williams is as a player. He don't need, you know what I mean, 30 plus minutes to be effective. His presence, you know what I mean. Yeah, Brown did. I don't know. Brown is off this game though. He was off. I don't know. He had it. Still a lot of clock. It's still a lot of clock left, though, man. We gotta do something now.
Jaylen Brown.
What you say?
It's funny to me though. Like when you lose one game, everybody be like, "Oh, y'all niggas overrated. Y'all niggas ain't hitting."
But that shit. That's why it's corny.
It's 82 games. It's just so
it's
goofy.
corny as shit. It's just corny as hell because like
niggas so used to 2K and it's crazy, bro.
It's corny. It's like come on.
Games.
Like Celtics been
exactly like you're not gonna win every game. Like you're allowed to lose every game every now and again. Like that's
like,
a fact, bro. That shit weird.
But then they will sit up here and talk about like, listen, Celtics been a deep playoff runs for the past 5 years, but like people were questioning us. Like that shit's wild to me. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Like that shit wild to me. We ain't no Sixers. We ain't no like we talk about other like this shit weird. It's just goofy. It's goofy as hell, bro.
We ain't no Sixers.
It's goofy as hell. I'm just being honest though. Like people will sit there and say all the other reasons why the Celtics can't do nothing, but they won't use the same logic for other teams.
Nah, you guys are legit, man. You guys are legit, man.
Like that shit is goofy, bro. Like
them boys too legit. Them boys too legit to quit. Yeah.
Like this shit goofy, bro. Like listen, if we lose, and like I said, if you look at in the past, all the teams we lost to, we ain't losing no regular ass teams. So it's like, you know what I mean?
And that's all, and that's what I be saying too. Like, bro, I just saying if you lose to the champs, I can't hold it against you, bro. Now if you lose, like if you're the Suns, you know what I'm saying, you get your ass cooked. But, you know
they look bad. They went out. They would have. Yeah, they look.
Yeah,
that's
look horrible. But if every match, you lost against the champs, nigga, it is what it is, nigga.
Like even like you said, last year we lost to the champs. Year before that, we were supposed to get swept by. We lost in 5 games, but we were supposed to get swept by the Brooklyn Nets, a healthy Brooklyn Nets team, by the way. It was all. I mean, then year before that, we lost to Miami Heat that went to the finals. That made the Lakers. I mean, they were the only team to push the Lakers to 6 games. Then the year before that, of course, I mean, we lost to the Bucks, whatever, but still, Bucks was still a championship contending team. They still was one of the best teams in the league that year. And the year before that, J-10 rookie year, Jaylen Brown second year, we lost to LeBron James in them. So it's like, in the year before that, we lost to LeBron James in them. Before, I mean, it gets goofy because, like, bro.
But I gotta agree with Mark though. The Clipper fandom, it's so artificial and fake to me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it is so. It's like it's really.
And the majority of them not even real Clipper fans.
That's what I'm saying.
They're Kawhi fans.
They Laker fans.
You're right. It's either Kawhi fans, ex-Laker fans, or LeBron haters. Like that's the makeup of the fan base. Ain't nobody no real Clippers fan.
Yeah.
The only real Clipper fan is the buddy who got knocked out.
Yo, chill out, dog.
Yo, Lou, you on that, bro.
What's the name?
Hey, yo, Lou, that's the only real. Yo, Lou, you gotta chill out on that one, bro.
Hey, he did get knocked out. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I forgot his name, but Clipper Durrell. That's his name. Yeah. That's the only. I couldn't think of nothing else. I couldn't think of his name.
But shout out all the real Clipper fans out there. Y'all, shout out to, I mean, listen, you can be a Clipper fan, started at Lob City Clippers, man. Shout out to y'all, man. That never left. You know what I mean? Shout out to y'all, man. I mean, shoot. I knew one Clipper fans on here though. Shout out to Polo Sports. Shout out to Polo Sports if you out there. Happy Haitian Independence Day. Oh, it is. Haitian Independence Day.
Up. Shout out to Haitians all around.
It is. It definitely is, though. I forgot about that.
Shout out to all the Zoes. But
shout out to Kodak Black. Like, let me stop.
But you know what though? And my thing is though, like, it's crazy to be a Kawhi fan. Like, he don't even play. Like, how you a fan and you don't even be watching him?
And here's the thing that kills me, right? And I don't listen. You could be a fan.
You watching highlights? You watching highlights?
Memories.
Yeah, memory.
Hey, listen. Hold on. Comment about Brooklyn. Nah, hold up. You got. But here's the thing. I'm gonna read your comment. But here's the thing too about the Kawhi. If you could be a fan of Kawhi Leonard, I don't listen. If you're a fan of a player, this is what it is, right? I mean. But this is what kills me. Like, people be fans of Kawhi Leonard, then be overcritical on other players, though. That should be killing me, though. Like, that should be weird. Like,
facts.
That's a fact.
What up, CA3?
You gonna hold LeBron in year 20 to a certain standard, but can't hold Kawhi in his prime, though? Like, come on, man.
And what up, CA3?
They criticize LeBron for low energy, but they never keep the same energy for Kawhi. That shit weird, bro.
Y'all talking about these Clippers fans?
Yeah, that shit wild.
What that CA3? What up, CA3?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
What's up,
CA3? Shout out to CA3.
Yeah, them goofy. Like, bro, it's crazy. Like you said, Africa. How y'all don't keep the same energy with Kawhi? That nigga, that's just baffling.
Exactly.
But anytime
they pick and choose. That's what it is. Like, they be selective.
Bro, you gotta realize this, bro. There's a reason why these people are Kawhi. It's not because
y'all gonna say this real quick. Brian's shoe fall off. These niggas go crazy and make streams and laugh.
That shit weird, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Then Kawhi have a bad game. It's Ty Lue fault. It's Ty Lue fault. It's Ty Lue fault.
It's Ty Lue fault, Lou. Oh
It's
my
Ty
goodness.
Lue's fault. It's Paul George's fault.
They
You know
never
what
want to
I'm
hold
saying?
Kawhi Leonard accountable. They always want to blame the coach.
Well, say anything. What you about? What you were going to say?
I said the funny part is that most of these people that call themselves Kawhi fans, they're not Kawhi fans because they like Kawhi. They Kawhi fans because they don't like LeBron.
That's what I was saying.
Facts, exactly, bro.
The DNA,
That's a
DNA
fact.
of their fan base is LeBron haters, ex-Lakers fans, and Kawhi fans. It's crazy.
And none of them not even genuine Clipper fans, bro.
And did Ja get ejected?
You said Ja?
This nigga Yogi got triple double on us. God damn, man.
How we getting all these texts at home? This shit crazy. We getting cooked by the refs at home.
Shit, we got you. But let me read this comment. And everyone hyped because Brooklyn won 12 games in a row. Look at who are they playing teams under 500. Let them have the same road trip Boston had in the West Coast. Well, that's a good point. But like I said, listen, I mean, and people is overrating the Nets too. Let's go get it twisted. Like, which is kind of funny because like before they got on the 12-game win streak, I did say they weren't like. I mean, they were playing well. I mean, even with but at the end of the day, though, they still ain't no team that's gonna come out the East. Let's make that clear. Like, anybody y'all believe that the Nets gonna beat the Celtics, bro? Listen, you see my Cash App is right there. You see the Cash App. You see the Cash App is right there. I mean, shout out to Joe Bond too, though, because I mean, Joe Bond he didn't learn his lesson.
It was a lot of niggas lost some money that series. That was probably but everybody paid their bets over here though. But a lot of niggas took L's on that series. Niggas really thought the Nets was gonna beat the Celtics.
Shout out to Breezy too, though.
Running though when that money got to be paid up.
Oh yeah, too.
What you say, CA3?
I said some people be running when that money got to be paid.
Yeah, I don't go Mike channel. I don't go Mike channel and shit. Listen.
They underground. Them niggas hiding.
I'm gonna pop up. I'm gonna pop up on one time. I'm gonna pop up one time.
That nigga's spiffy hiding.
Hey, listen.
When you pay your bitch, you gotta go to Go Mike.
Hey, listen, sis. Little motherfucker had
that nigga
camera on.
Made a stupid ass bet, and I ain't heard from that nigga since then.
Yeah,
hey, Spiffy off the scene. That nigga gone.
Only time I see him was on the
and that nigga pulled a Danny Phantom and shit.
That nigga Danny Phantom.
Stupid, dog. It's stupid. You motherfucker say pay the Danny Phantom.
He's a phantom.
But yeah, though, man.
Danny Phantom went hard though. But
he definitely did though. But yeah, I said he had there had the whole camera on everything. Camera on. Good.
And that series made niggas Celtics haters, man. Niggas lost money. That shit made niggas Celtics haters.
Well, because they really thought shit was sweet though. Like they were saying Celtics was dumb as hell trying to play the Nets and all that. Like they dumb as shit. Like what? They feel like disrespected. They really. That's what made it bad. The Celtics like deliberately wanted to play the Nets though. They deliberately wanted to play the Nets and like y'all listen. I told y'all, man, it was gonna be 5. I mean, well, it was in 4 games, but I mean, I predicted it was gonna be 5, but yeah, real the bitch gonna go Mike Chan. I'm gonna pop up one time unannounced. I'm gonna pop up one time.
I mean, it just wasn't a good matchup if you actually looked at things objectively. But
it's still not though. That's the funny thing about it. See, they're better now though, right? It ain't gonna be a 4 games like it was last year. But it's crazy.
Come back to the Clippers though. You know, one thing I don't like about Clipper fans is the same energy. You know, last game they went up against Tyrese Halliburton. Soon to be first-time All-Star. And he was frying in the fourth quarter, right? He only had like 6 points up to the fourth quarter, 6 or 8 points, and then he went off for like over 15 points in the fourth quarter, right? And these people claim, these Clipper fans, they claim they got the best defensive duo in the league since Pippen and Jordan, all that hype. And both these guys, Kawhi and PG, did not check Tyrese Halliburton. How do we explain this, man? What is this?
I don't know, man. But speaking of Pippen and Jordan, y'all see it, man. Y'all see it, man. Y'all see it, man.
That was the 17th regular season. Both Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum scored 30 points, which pushes them past Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen in the third place all time for most 30-point games by team.
Y'all see it, man.
Who is one? Yeah, I'm about to say who is 2-1?
I think it's Katie Westbrook. Kobe, Katie Westbrook, I think.
Okay, that makes sense.
Y'all see that, man. Listen. Y'all see that, man. Listen.
He just passed Kobe and Shaq? That's crazy.
No, I think Kobe and Shaq is 1 and 2.
They won, yeah. Y'all see it. What up, Tiffany? Hey, y'all see it, man.
Oh, into third.
But my thing is, you have to do a little more than just passing them with 30-point game scoring. These guys got 6 championships.
No, listen. No, I didn't sit for say. Hold on.
These guys got 6 championships.
Hey, listen. Nobody said no. See, nobody said Jason Tatum.
Nobody said nobody championship.
Like, come on, bro. We listen.
Come on,
I'm just telling you the potential that Jason Tatum LeBron has, though. I'm just telling you. Listen, Scottie and Jordan played longer together compared to Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown.
Mm-hmm.
So them doing that is,
So true. By your estimate, how many championships you think those two guys together can win? By your estimate.
Everything goes right. Everything goes right. At least 3.
At least 3. Okay, I got you. All right, that's fair enough. Fair enough.
Bones Holland cooking Sam
House. Is that back to back? Is that a 3-peat?
That's Delaware's own Wilmington though too. But
true. Is that a 3-peat or is that like periodically?
No. I don't think it's a 3-peat. I think periodically.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Hey, by the way, FYI, Dylan Brooks locking Darren Fox the fuck up. By the way, just want to let y'all know that.
Oh, okay.
What Tony Allen say? First team all defense.
Hey man, and I'm glad you brought his name up because I don't know how the hell he didn't win the Defensive Player of the Year award. I'm still trying to figure that out.
Marcus Gasol.
How the hell Tony Allen didn't win a Defensive Player of the Year award? He should at least have 2. At least.
I don't know about. Tony Allen was the one of them dudes that regardless though.
Yeah, Tony Allen definitely was.
Kobe said that was the guy. Kobe said that was the guy he struggled against. That came out of his mouth. Kobe said he struggled against Tony Allen.
Tony Allen used to
Kobe said Tony Allen was his toughest matchup ever.
You know what I'm saying? Kobe said he struggled against Tony Allen.
He had 3 first teams in a row.
Hey. Bones, you know where Bones from, right?
He's from
Delaware.
Delaware.
Yeah. That's where he is.
I remember seeing that nigga on YouTube. He was cooking niggas at that park. I guess they was talking shit to him.
Yeah.
Saying he wasn't all that and he was killing them niggas at the park. I thought
Bones was hooping.
I thought one nigga gonna get a gun or something when he was killing them niggas.
He pretty good.
Jalen Brown on Bones Holland. Bones Holland through the legs at the perimeter. Blow by. Yeah. Jalen Brown foul. Oh no, foul? That's crazy, ref. That was good defense.
That was
a foul. True, stop it.
That was good defense. Come on now. That was great defense, man. Come on now.
Oh, that was good.
Damn, he fucking Bones fucking cook. Come on, man. We got
every coach feel like that was a foul, true. But
Bone Highland pretty good.
What? How much time left over that game?
About 8 minutes left.
So what do y'all? Let me ask y'all this question: what do y'all rank him at? What y'all got him at?
Rank who?
What do y'all got? Old buddy, the one we were just talking, Bones Highland. What y'all got him at? Like 4.
What you mean rank that? I mean,
like I'm saying, like all the players in the NBA. Like, is he top 15, 20, 25?
He like top 80. He like top 80 maybe.
Yeah,
80, 90. That's way down there.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
He said top 15 like it was a question, bro. Stop it, Justin.
Well, I was gonna ask because I was gonna say at least I thought y'all were gonna say at least like top 30 or 40 or something like that.
30. He might be top 15. Because I got Anthony Edwards like 29, so he can't.
I'll say this though, Bones Highland.
So y'all think Bones Highland better than Anthony Edwards? I mean, Anthony Edwards better than Bones Highland.
I'm saying I can't have Bone that high if I got Anthony Edwards
hold on.
top
Justin,
28.
you don't have Anthony Edwards ahead of Bones Highland, Justin?
Oh, no, I was just asking, bro. I was asking. It was a question.
Nah, he up and coming player. It's hard to judge, bro. Give him some.
It was
time.
a question.
He has to become a starter to start ranking him and shit. Like he a bench.
I mean, that's not necessarily. That's not necessarily true either, though. But Bones, I mean, I'll say this. I put more context to it. Bones is one of the best bench players in the league, though. He's definitely an underrated sixth man.
Definitely.
I'll say that.
Ooh, Jaylen Brown and Bones Highland face to face. True. You want that smoke? Well, why Jaylen Brown so mad?
Well, Natty said he top 40. Natty got him top 40.
I don't know about that top 40. That's top.
I got maybe top 60, top 70.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I mean, you can't be that high.
I got him top 50.
Top 50 is tough, bro. That means you got him ahead of a lot
you
of
gotta
stuff.
understand, it's a lot of players. I mean,
no, he's not top 50. He's probably top 70.
That's what I'm saying, like top 75, top 80 or something like.
Okay, I mean, I was just asking. Okay,
I would
because he like the what, 1, 2, 3. He like the fifth best player on the team, man.
Hey, he playing like a top 20 player right now, though. Bones is cooking this.
listen to that young alpha.
Hey, he's cooking right now, though. He cooking. He's frying, yo, man. Dang. Got him mad. Hey, Jaylen Brown got him mad. True. Jaylen Brown needs to keep quiet when it comes.
Oh my God, man. Listen, you a Laker fan, bro. You should. I mean.
There we go. Here we go.
I'm just saying though, man. Like you said before, I mean, damn, though, we gotta get some stops, man.
Yeah.
Bench got to step up too. This shit, your Bones is cooking.
Yo.
Y'all played Hauser too long, man. Like Hauser should have been out.
Yo, what up, yeah?
I mean, nobody else is cooking on the bench. Sam only playing 9 minutes. I mean,
he played like a solid 4 minutes stretch, 12 quarter. You can play somebody else, bro. Like Pritchard. Where's Pritchard at?
Pritchard not going. First of all, Pritchard not going to play that because we got Malcolm Brogdon, Derek White, and Marcus Smart. Where he gonna get minutes at?
Yo, that's crazy. Malik Monk come out the bench shooting 17 shots. That's crazy.
Perked up last year.
Man,
Malik, but he's like their third best scorer though.
Shouldn't have dropped Malik Monk. Man.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah,
he's their third best scorer though. So I mean,
that off the bench.
The most shots on the team though, like that's kind of crazy off the bench.
What'd you say, Sean?
I said he had 32 the other night off the bench with him and Sabonis and Fox all had 30 in the same.
One thing about Malik Monk though, he can score. One thing about Monk.
Hey, Lou.
He ain't got 30 tonight. He ain't got 30 tonight.
Defense, but he straight up 5 of 14 though, Lou. Like that's just a standard game for Brooks, right? 5 of 14.
Yeah, I know, right? That shit is become too common. That shit.
I'm just glad that Malik Monk off that coke, man.
What up? Well,
shit.
What? When was he on that coke, man? Damn.
That's a
legend. When he was playing with the Charlotte Ricos, when he was playing with them niggas.
Ricos?
The Charlotte Ricos. That's what I call them, nigga.
I remember Jordan slapping back of his head something, dog. I was crying, dog. I was crying. George smacking back of his head.
Yeah, he did slap him.
It was something. I always
he did something stupid. He did something stupid, yo.
He did
I don't know if he turned after he did something. He did something stupid. It was like he got to check or something.
He did like it was a J.R. Smith type stupid.
Yeah, right. It was one of them. Yeah, it was one of them J.R. Smiths.
Joel like that went down with a punch you, man. What's wrong with you, man?
Malik Monk reminds you of J.R. Smith though.
That's funny as hell.
He talked like J.R. Smith.
J.R. Smith.
Doesn't his game remind you of J.R. Smith though?
J.R. Smith real funny. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Yeah. And you see when J.R. Smith be on them podcasts, that nigga be high as all get out. That nigga eyes be so low. That nigga let me sleep.
Hey, did y'all see Dwight Howard on that Funny Marco podcast?
Yo, I was crying. I seen clips.
Did y'all see that? Boy, that shit was so hilarious, bro.
Trash. You gotta do Bubba Dub.
Did y'all see Dwight Howard getting a fight with that dude in that little
that big tall Russian motherfucker or whatever he is?
Yeah, Dwight Howard thinks too damn much. That's all he was. That's probably why
he was low key killing Dwight on the low. I saw like more clips of that game. He was low key killing Dwight, low key.
That's probably why he ain't in the NBA now. He play too damn much.
Yeah.
Who?
Dwight Howard. He play too damn much. That's probably why he ain't in the NBA now.
I mean, it's a reason. I mean, I don't know. Must be some type of reason.
Tyler Huntley's starting to throw this thing a little bit.
Hey, True.
Yo.
Tuesday, I'm doing the playoff preview on my channel.
Okay. I'm definitely gonna be tuned in. That
Oh,
I
yeah.
just pulled out saying, just don't get comfy on the man. Don't get comfy on our way. That's all you wanted to say, Breezy.
Wait, Lou, you doing it for NFL?
Yeah.
Okay.
Breezy just let y'all
what
know.
y'all think about the what y'all think about the NFL right now?
Damn,
very interesting.
My team one game away being number one seed in the playoff.
I mean,
who your team mean?
49ers.
Oh, ain't nobody worrying about them.
Sweet. They won like 9 games in a row. They won like 9 games in a row.
Sometimes
that's what I'm saying, though, man. I don't know.
What you be saying? I think you should be up there like to make people mad or just like. How can you say that, bro? they got to be the best team in the NFC, if not the.
I'm just joking, man. I know.
I thought you would. I was like, if you would have said the Cowboys, I was okay. I feel good. You said the Cowboys. Like,
they got
that.
The 49ers got a hell of a defense. They might have the best defense in the NFL right now.
I could not believe the Raiders almost beat them. Are you letting the Raiders do all that with a backup quarterback? That was embarrassing.
Bro, look at these dudes in the game measuring the rim and shit. Like that's the reason why these niggas missing this shit. Like, come on, man. Come on, True.
I would say this. I don't think the Niners are gonna get the number one seed because Jalen Hurts can be back next week, and the Giants not beating Jalen Hurts. So
okay.
Yeah, so.
Okay, Sean done made his prediction. Sean done put his foot down.
There's a
bad
matchup.
We're gonna see about that, Sean.
I do not want to see no more teams going to the playoffs.
He said the 49ers do not want to see Jalen Hurts. You heard him.
Oh, please. Are you serious?
That's not what I
He didn't say that. He said it for the Giants. He didn't say that. He said it for the Giants.
I said Jalen Hurts is going to be back next week. They play the Giants. He's not losing to the Giants. So the Niners are going to end up.
We gonna see about that, Sean.
Don't worry. Just think about it for a second. What do the Giants have to play for next week?
Nothing.
We don't have to really play for anything because we already clinched the playoff berth, so we don't really have to play for much.
That's what I'm saying.
They can still.
So if Saquon Barkley plays next week, I'll be shocked.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm like, I do not want McCaffrey playing, Bosa, Kittle. I do not want nobody playing for my Niners next week.
Hey, too bad. I wish I could say that for my team. All them motherfuckers gotta play. All them motherfuckers gotta be on me.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, man. We for some reason we still have opportunity chance to make a playoff, man. That shit.
And so I mean, Minnesota plays at Chicago next week. Anybody gonna say with a guarantee that they beat Chicago?
Oh Lord! Wow.
I mean, I don't think Chicago's gonna be good though.
It's possible the Green Bay Packers may still make the playoff next week if they beat the Lions.
No, the Seahawks have to lose too.
Yeah, the Seahawks have to lose. Yeah.
Who Seahawks playing again?
Yeah, Joker fucking killing us right now.
For the
Rams.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah, so I think my guess is they're gonna flex the Green Bay Detroit game Sunday night.
I don't want to see that embarrassment on Sunday night, dog. I don't want to. I've seen this episode too much.
Yeah.
I think Green Bay can beat them, and they're gonna beat them.
Green Bay beat who? The Lions?
I know.
Yeah.
I'm a Lions fan, and I think the Green Bay's gonna be.
You gotta give them hope, though, man. Y'all been playing good though this year, though, man. Y'all ain't gonna. You can't lie those.
I've already seen the Lambeau episode too much. I've already seen it probably a million times in my head.
I think it's gonna be a good game, though. Regardless.
It's in Lambeau. It's probably not gonna be a good game.
You think what Green Bay beat the Minnesota Vikings today?
That's the Vikings, though.
Yeah.
No, the Lions got embarrassed in Lambeau way too many times.
Hey, Leonard sitting down your boy Jefferson today.
The Denver Broncos got eliminated.
The Lions never win in Lambeau in January.
I didn't even know that.
The Broncos wasn't never in it. You talking about got eliminated? When was they in?
Yeah, Robert Williams broke the rim. That shit. Hey, listen, shit, baby. We had to go home because they look like different.
Robert Williams broke the rim.
Broke the rim. Yeah, I see that shit. He broke the rim.
Dolphin. Niggas like Derek Dolphin.
God damn, I'm off. He gonna get drug testing tomorrow.
Yeah. He was hanging off the rim, man. But hey, how often do you think that happens where a dude hang off the rim and then the rim?
I ain't see that in a minute. That's rare, especially now.
It happens more often, but they don't know where the guy dunks so hard and the rim is off a little and dudes be bricking because of that.
No, but here's the rim. Like, he broke the rim though. Like that's, I mean, because mind you, this is the NBA. Like they make sure like that's like top notch. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I remember when I saw Cat break the rim on live TV. We were watching I was watching the Sunday NBA games. Shaq dunked the ball, next thing you know, the little back part of the rim just fell all the way down. Like how the fuck that big ass do that?
Darvin Ham used to do it. Daryl Dawkins used to do it. They all done broke the rim before. It looked weird though. The backboard looked weird after they do it.
I seen somebody dunk the ball, break the glass didn't come out though.
But the rim ain't broken. It's just like the level is off. Like it's kind of tilted to one side.
Oh, like it's not stabilized or whatever.
It's not straight. It's not perfectly straight. Yeah, they got the level out and everything, and like it ain't straight.
Hey, Steven Adams got 11 points and 20 rebounds. Yo, shit's crazy. back to back 20 rebound game.
Hey, if you remember him at Pittsburgh and when he was in college, he used to do things like that.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it goes. I mean, you know, maybe if maybe that was a lot of rebounds Westbrook was getting. You know what I'm saying? Let me stop.
Man, when is the trade deadline?
February 18th.
It's crazy. No trades are done.
I'm ready to see what kind of trades finna happen, man. Somebody need to do make some moves.
That's a fact.
Lakers
make a move. Lakers.
I think everybody did a lot of trades in the offseason, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, remember
y'all seen that Suns trade? Y'all seen that Suns trade that they
Hey, y'all, Sean, you seen this question, Sean?
I guess.
What's that?
Question for Sean.
Would Rodman been more famous today?
Oh, with social media? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
He been wilding.
With Instagram and all. Oh, yeah.
Rodman would have been wilding, man. I ain't gonna lie. It probably a good thing, man. It's probably a good thing, man, for real.
So, Sean, let me ask you this question. Sean, let me ask you this question. What's the difference between... So, Sean, let me ask you this question. What's the difference between famous and polarizing?
Go hand in hand.
Well, you know what?
Same thing.
No. You know what? Instead of polarizing, you mean like infamous, like notorious, right? Like famous and infamous.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, they say. Oh, go ahead, Sean. My bad. Go ahead, bro.
No, I'm sorry. I think the difference in infamy lasts longer.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah, because think about like Pablo Escobar, right? Like that's infamous.
Your boy had to bring up okay, Pablo. That nigga, that was another level.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We still talk about him to this day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Even though he can walk down the street. He can walk down some streets. People may not know who he is, but people know his name. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that's a little
cocaine godmother, even though she dead. That lady was something else, though.
Yeah, Rodman would have been wild in this era. It's probably a good thing.
I think Rodman would not get away with some of the stuff he used to get away with back in the 80s and 90s.
He still would have got away with it, though.
I mean, you just like with TMZ and all that stuff. I mean, like literally everybody's a reporter, so he could never do anything without it. Actually, you know,
he would have had a podcast. Man was Dennis Rodman was like a superstar, though. Even though he wasn't quote unquote a superstar player on the court. Outside,
come on, true. He was known for being the great rebounder, being a great
But he was a superstar though, bro. Like, dude, dog, my grandmother, my great aunt know who Dennis Rodman is, bro. Like, I mean, Dennis Rodman.
He went to North Korea. You know what I'm saying? It was
like his friends. He's friends with Kim Jong Un. Like, come on, like, that's not no like. The man Shaq told a story where it's like the man played a whole game, not take a shower, and had all the baddest chicks with him. That's, I mean, listen, bro. I mean, the man could take vacations, build a regular season, like he was nothing. The man was in the NWO. Like, come on, though. The man was team up team with tag team all Kobe, man.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man. The man was this is peak like wrestling too. This is like the peak wrestling. WCW. Like, this man was wrestling Macho Man Randy Savage.
That dude was out there. Nigga wore a wedding dress to his wedding. Like, dude was out there.
Yeah, I want to add y'all.
The man married. He married himself. The man married himself. Like, that shit.
I want to add y'all about that. If he did that whole thing wedding dress situation, to sign his book again, you think he'd get away with that today?
Yeah, he'd get away with that.
Yeah, they promoting it today, so yeah, hell yeah, he'll get away with
that.
Damn right.
Color hair. Like, let's be real. And speaking of, Rodman did influence a lot of people. Rodman was one of the first with the tattoos to be tatted up like that. Just color hair. He influenced. Listen, I mean, they got a lot of credit when it comes to the tattoos part, but Dennis Rodman had tattoos before AI.
Yeah, I mean, but you think about it, like, he was one of those people that you didn't have to say both his names. You just say his last name, and everybody knows who you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. So basically, he became one of them one-name superstars. You know, when you're a one-name superstar, that means
Jordan. I think they said Dennis Rodman dad got like 20 kids in the Philippines. Like
he does. Yeah, he does.
Yeah, crazy.
I'm just saying, can you imagine Rodman and Green playing in today's NBA? You know, you want to know how those debates would have been.
That'd be fighting.
Hey man, he'll take Draymond's soul.
Somebody will get beat.
Dennis Rodman will take Draymond's soul.
Shit, Dennis Rodman got a daughter playing soccer right now. She good too.
The thing about the games that would have happened with Green versus Rodman, those games would have been crazy.
Draymond couldn't do nothing with Rodman.
Rodman pissed everybody off, though. Rodman pissed everybody off. That's the thing. Rodman pissed everybody off.
He did.
He pissed Karl Malone off.
Like when he kicked that cameraman or whatever that was. He kicked the little camera person.
I watched it.
Hey, that cameraman was hurt. He was hurt like a cameraman.
The cameraman make that pit. I was like, what the fuck did Rodman do to him? He's like,
he put that nigga on the injury. He put that nigga on the injury reserve.
Hey, I got a question for you, baby. Somebody got a question for you in the chat, man. Is MJ the only guard in NBA history you're taking over Kobe and Steph?
Yeah.
Damn. Hold on. You said
no, cause Magic.
Well, he said Magic. Guard. Oh, he did say guard.
He said guard, Magic. On the two guards I'm taking over Kobe is Magic and Jordan. I ain't taking Steph over Kobe.
I respect that.
Okay, I ain't mad at that.
Yeah.
Hey, fun fact, Lou. Did you know that Magic has a losing record in games, win-loss record in the finals? Did you know that, Lou?
I didn't say I picked Magic. That was just
no. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, you just asking me? Oh, he has a losing record in the finals.
Yeah, game win-loss record.
Okay, he got swept. He got swept. Yeah, he got swept at one time. Yeah, so I can see that. Yeah. He got more losses than Bron.
No, he doesn't. No.
He got more.
They don't have as many wins either, right?
Series wins.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Bron got a lot of playoff wins.
Even Larry Bird, who won 3 out of 5, he only won game above 500 when it comes to win loss.
Thank you, Robert Williams, for killing momentum, though. Thank you, Robert Williams.
Yeah.
Ooh, man.
Hey, how long is it going to fix this rim, True? Like, how long do it take?
Kill that momentum. Hey, listen, kill that
I might
momentum.
I might turn that game after this one. This about to be over with.
Yeah, damn,
Kill
I should
that.
be watching the Memphis game.
Hey, listen, that was
Be
smart.
watching
Hey,
them
low
fix this
key
rim for 10 minutes.
was smart though. Hey, listen, kill that momentum, man. Kill that momentum.
Why you act like you did that on purpose, bro?
Hey, that's what happened.
Now, I ain't say he did on purpose, but still though, hey, should kill me. Hey,
that's what happened last night. Our clock ran out.
Hey y'all, what's the name stat line? What's Jokic's stat line?
She only missed like 2 shots, man. That's what I'm saying. Kill that momentum, man.
You on triple double?
Steven Adams about to have 30 rebounds.
Yeah, 28 points.
About to have 30 rebounds.
Steven Adams.
Damn.
How many rebounds you got? Yeah, Bruce Brown hit like 4 threes too. Like that's one ain't one of those. He get 4 threes.
That's a blue collar motherfucker right there, man.
Bruce Brown been shooting well this year though.
Yeah.
Steven Adams actually been playing well these last couple games. Lou, he been rebounding.
Shit, somebody was saying they should start Steven Adams over Jared Jackson Jr., which is stupid.
I know one thing.
They both start. What you say? One start or the other?
Yeah, but they say they should start what's the name and put other guy in there, the little other skinny guy that y'all got in there.
Nah,
I don't know who said that.
I don't know about
I think his name is Sims or something. Whatever his last name. I don't know his last name. The little other guy, whatever his name is.
Hey, somebody got a question for you. Hey, Khalil got a question for you, Bingo.
Okay,
Khalil got a question. How do you get annihilated in debate? Act like it never happened.
Dude, that nigga lost the first. He lost the first round, and I guess he won the second and third. He lost the first round, and I guess he won the second and third. But I didn't get my third round, and then what's the name? Let him Lamont let him go for like 5 to 10 minutes.
That's a lie. You gotta stop it. You gotta stop
5 to 10 seconds.
We all watch
5 to 10 seconds. I meant to say seconds. 5 to 10 seconds extra in the second round.
To be fair, you lost that. Hold on, to be fair though, you lost that second round anyway though. Like
no,
it didn't matter. Come on, you clearly lost.
Listen, bro. Y'all. I mean, y'all just roll with LeBron.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I think you won the first round. Hold on. I think first of all, I'm one of the only people that think you won the first round. So I'm not lying to you, bro. You clearly lost the second.
No,
you clearly
I said that too. I said
just because you agree with him on LeBron don't mean I lost the second round.
I'm with you.
Bro, he really
like
round. You. Come on, bro. You lost the second round.
Now, he ain't say shit. But the same shit every other LeBron.
When you said LeBron,
that was like out of the ordinary. Like something nobody didn't already know.
When you said LeBron career was inconsistent, that was I was like, all right, bro.
It is. LeBron is the most inconsistent career.
And you gonna
look at all the inconsistencies. LeBron career
you can't, bro. They trying to stand on it, bro.
Yeah, right. Sure, you trying to stand on it again.
That nigga
constantly. Hold on,
literally, LeBron is the definition of consistency, bro.
Hold on, man.
That's why you got
stop the
cap for real.
Hold on, Mingo. Listen, me and Lou were one of the only people that says you won that first round. We're not gonna lie to you, bro. Like you clearly lost a second. Like you clearly.
I did not. Just because y'all agree with that LeBron shit don't mean nothing.
It was done left the channel. It was mad as hell at us. Nah, I'm talking shit. But we were standing on the shit. We were defending you out the first round. But them other rounds,
we really were defending. We were defending you saying, "Hold up, that first round was."
And I didn't even get my third round because my phone died.
You was done by then. You was done.
I didn't even get my third round because my phone died.
Listen, but hold up though. That being said, though, man, you gotta redeem yourself though, because that shit look bad. I ain't gonna hold you.
Nigga, y'all just like LeBron. Of course, y'all gonna agree with that.
I don't like LeBron. I'm saying
it is what it is. It's cool, it is what it is. I mean, I don't give a shit. It is what it is. Fine.
Whatever. Nah, that's what I'm saying. See, you gotta get that because now you got a brother who said you got smoked the first round. Y'all gotta stop saying you got smoked first. Like he lost. Like okay, you can say he lost the first round, but like he got smoked. Like come on, bro. Like that. Like Mingo did have a good round in the first round. I mean, you don't act like his round wasn't good. Like.
Yeah, Mingo, we was on here defending you the other day. They, you know what I'm saying? You act like we just hating on you.
I don't want to make one defend you. I don't want to make people defend you, man. I'm just being real with you, though.
But that other mother round, like they talking about.
They were saying you were dugging. I remember they said you were running on that man.
Talking about you.
I was defending you. Bro. I was making one defend you, bro. I'm just being. I'm just keeping it real with you.
What happened?
No, what they were saying, like you was ducking and your phone didn't really die.
Like, I wasn't no fucking ducking, nigga. My phone died.
But listen, but this is what I'm trying to tell you.
That's
simple.
That's what I'm saying. I believe you. That's what I was like.
How in the world I'm ducking when I did the first 2 rounds? How in the hell I'm ducking?
That's exactly what I said.
Make it make sense.
That's what I said.
I'll make it make sense for you because you felt the pressure of the first 2
nigga,
rounds.
please, you ain't say shit. Nigga, they like LeBron, so of course they will be. Listen, young guy. I'm gonna tell you just how much bullshit. Listen, young Africa, I'm gonna tell you just how much bullshit it was. Because they even said that true and Renegade debate was close. And that shit was a massacre. That shit was a slaughter. But only reason why they said that because he was defending LeBron. That's the only reason why they said that. That shit was so fucking cap. Bro, get the fuck out of here.
Hold on, but all jokes aside though, Mingo, though, you was in the uphill battle. You was in a super uphill battle debating LeBron just not being. You shouldn't even debate that LeBron not being top 5 for one. You shouldn't even debate it.
What you mean? It's a lot of people don't have LeBron top 5.
No, listen,
but just because y'all think he's top 5. See, now you're proving my point. Now you're proving my point. Just because y'all think he's top 5, you're not going to agree with me.
You're not listening.
Now you're furthermore proving my point.
Bro, listen.
Now you're furthermore proving my point.
Listen. You're not listening. I debate. Listen, for me, if you were to ask me to do that, I'm not debating that, bro. I would not debating that because I don't believe it. Hold on.
Like I just said.
Listen. The reason why I wouldn't debate that, not because I don't believe it. It's hard. Like you in an uphill battle, bro. It's like
no, you're not. No, you're not. But if you believe one-sided, then of course it's gonna be like that.
Hold on.
You believe one-sided, then you gonna go with it.
That's not general consensus though.
I mean,
LeBron not being top 5.
Hey, Justin, this is where you went wrong.
Hey,
Justin, this is where you went wrong, bro. You know what I would have done if I'm debating LeBron in top 5? I'm not focusing on LeBron. I'm focusing on the 5 that's better than him.
I'm gonna be real. You just gotta repeat yourself. Listen.
You should have mentioned the 5 that's better than him, and you should have emphasized what they did and what LeBron didn't. Not talk about LeBron.
Hold on, Mingo. Hey, listen, Mingo. This is what you need to do, Mingo. Now, get a debate next time. Don't debate about LeBron, bro. You be straight. I'll be honest.
Nah, that's because that shit capping bias over there. That's why.
But listen.
Cause check this out. Now, if I was to go on Ticket China and debate about LeBron, I win because they don't like LeBron. You see how that works? You see how it works?
But here's the thing, though.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'm being objective as possible, bro.
There you go. Just that simple.
I'm being objective as possible. I'm one of the only people that would defend. And if you ask anybody on this panel on this chat, I was one of the main people defending you. So I'm not. Everything I'm saying is I'm being honest to you, bro. You didn't listen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
you did not win that. You did not win that second round, bro.
You got destroyed, bro. I'm sorry.
No, I did not. What did he say? What did he say that was so? What did he say that was so? That was so crazy in that second round.
Hold on. You said
tell me some stuff that he said in that second round that was so crazy.
First, you said you said things that wasn't true. You said LeBron wasn't consistent. That wasn't true.
He wasn't.
That wasn't true.
He wasn't.
True though. It's not true.
Dude, in 2007. In 2007, LeBron stats drop every round he went to. First,
what are you talking about? What?
In the playoffs, he was averaging 27 points. It dropped from that to it dropped in the finals. It's dropped all the way to 22.
He delayed
to the finals.
That don't mean
all that is fact.
Crazy, bro. Like, how is that
all that is fact?
Going to the finals, is he consistent? Is that exactly?
So now that's the standard. Just getting to the final is the standard. Just getting to the finals is the standard now.
Let it go
instead of winning.
Let it go, Mingo, bro.
Just getting to the finals is the standard instead of winning.
I don't know. Listen, Mingo. I'm one of the only people that was really defending you.
I think he won the first round again if y'all want to.
So getting to the finals. So getting to the finals is the standard. Then why y'all don't get Karl Malone more credit? Then if getting to the finals is the standard. Nobody never said anything about Karl Malone. Stop the cap.
No 10 straight finals.
Nobody never said anything about Karl Malone. Stop the cap.
Never bring him up.
Hold on.
What you say to me?
LeBron James went to straight.
I said,
nah, nigga, you stop the cap.
I said, Karl Malone make no 10 straight finals, and you know that.
No, LeBron ain't make 10 straight finals to lying ass. 8.
He with the 8. That's still consistent.
bad.
That's still
8.
consistent.
Okay.
That's the definition of
consistent.
consistency.
Right, that
That's
part.
still consistent.
Lying ass.
That's still consistent.
Oh my goodness, bro.
I bet.
You're crazy.
I'm gonna be real.
Say that
Don't
second
play.
round, Luke.
Listen, hold
Say
on.
that
Don't
second
play a
round.
second. I'm gonna be real with you though. Like, if you replay that second round, it's not gonna look good, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't want to play it.
I'm queuing it up right now.
But you asking, Muggle asking for it, bro. I'm really being objective, bro. Like I'm being objective as hell. If I felt that you would have won, or it was close, I would say so, bro. Like I'm not like,
bro. Dude, y'all LeBron fans, y'all like LeBron. So
I'm not LeBron, bro. Mingle.
That's the whole consensus of the situation.
Mingle, but you're talking to a dude that's not a LeBron James fan, Mingle.
Dude, I don't care about that. My thing is, if I would have went to Ticket Channel, like I just said, and if I would have listened about LeBron, I would have won because they don't like LeBron. So I would have won that. Yeah, so they would have voted for me just because they don't like LeBron.
Listen,
it's the same thing on LeBron channel. They LeBron fans. So any kind of conversation about LeBron, they're gonna vote LeBron. It's just that simple.
It's just that simple, bro. You put up a fight.
It's just that simple.
You put up a fight. I still beat you in the first round, but you put up a fight.
Man, you ain't beat me in the first round. You lost that first round. I know for a fact you lost that first round.
No fight.
I know for a fact you lost that first round because I had more points.
No, you.
I had more points in my facts. I had more facts in that first round.
Bro. You were giving us basketball.
You ain't really have nothing in that first round but the defense. You ain't have nothing in that first round but the defense.
Tell us something.
I got it.
That's it.
Hold on, I got it.
All right,
let's do it. We're gonna look. Let's look at the tape. We're gonna listen to the tape, y'all. All right. I'm gonna speed up a little bit.
The clock starts, man.
You might as well play the first 2 rounds.
All right. Well, I don't believe LeBron is a top 5 player because for an all-time great player, LeBron has the most inconsistent career ever. Like, this dude has he got the numbers. He has the stats. He has the accolades. But like once you go to other players, you can argue other players. Yeah, they have this. Yeah, they have that. But when it comes to LeBron, I mean, he gets swept in the finals. He's 4-6 in the NBA finals. Like you can point to so many blemishes on his resume, but people cover it up. And make excuses for him of why he did this and why he didn't have help. I mean, how much help does dude need? Do we need the Avengers? A little bit of the Eternals? I mean, what do we need? Like this dude had the most All-Star, the most trades. Like, what do I go with this? Like this for me. LeBron is like, I mean, yes, he's a great player, but he's not top 5 in my opinion. Like I said, yes, he had the accolades, but his career is too inconsistent for me. It's up and down. Like he do that a lot in his career. I can go to 2011, 2007. Like 2007, LeBron whole career, his points kept on dropping. In 2007, everybody want to say he had a bad team, but in the regular season, LeBron averaged 27 points. In the playoffs, he averaged 25. Then when they got to the finals, he averaged 22. On 35% overall shooting and 20% from 3-point line. He got the most turnovers in playoff history with 975. The most turnovers all time with 4,858. Like, I mean, then in 2011, he averaged 17, 7, and 60 in 6 games. So basically what I'm telling you is a lot of his epic fails came up because of him. In 2007, they lost because of him, not because of his team. He didn't play up the par. For example, the Spurs only beat them by 1 point. Like the 1, 2, and 3, like 11 points.
Tom,
but yeah,
stop that cat.
That's time. I mean,
now here come Africa point.
Now it's on Young Africa. I know. I mean, I wish it was longer, but hey, 2 minutes.
No, we got a rebuttal round. We got a rebuttal round.
You got a rebuttal round coming. So look, you can finish that right there. Hey, Young Africa's on you. You heard what he had to say. It's your time starts now. Everybody, make sure y'all mute up as well.
LeBron is one of the most complete basketball players of all time. And I can understand Bron not being the greatest of all time, even number 2, number 3, or number 4. But to claim LeBron James is not a top 5 player is truly a disrespectful thing to say. Jester, hey, when you talk about LeBron James, right? 18-time All-NBAs out of 19 seasons, most all-time. 13 first-team All-NBAs, most all-time, right? You talk about 18 All-Star appearances, second most all-time behind Kareem, and he about to get that this season. 6-time all defenses with 5 all-team first-team selections, right? For context, right, about these numbers, there's only 5 players in NBA history with at least 10 all-NBA first teams and 5 all-defensive first teams. You know who those 5 players are? Duncan, Kobe, Kareem, Jordan, and LeBron James. So when we talk about his greatness, right?
And I got all of them over LeBron.
The amazing individual career style LeBron James. It ain't even about him about to be the all-time leading scorer. But you know that LeBron James, the only player in NBA history to average 27, 7, and 7. For context, in the last 50 years of NBA history, there's only been 10 individual seasons of 27, 7, and 7. LeBron has done that 20 years straight. Y'all tripping. So when you talk about this, the most common argument used against LeBron's greatness is his finals record. But what people fail to understand, right, is when you say that his record would have been better if it was 4-0 instead of 4-6. What you're really saying is that it would be better if LeBron had lost earlier in the playoffs. 4-6 record is much more impressive than a 4-0 record, than a 4-2 record like Curry. 4-0 means you went to 4 championships and you won 4. But 4-6 means you made 10, Jester. So when you talk about his greatness and when you talk about LeBron James finals, let's talk about it. When you talk about his appearances, did you know that in LeBron James finals appearances, he met 30 Hall of Famers in the finals? 30. And when you talk about Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, Manu Ginobili, Dirk, Jason Kidd, Kevin Durant, Westbrook, James Harden, Kawhi Leonard, Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Draymond Green, all in his weight. And when you talk about all that, right, what did he do in those finals appearances? Well, he did nothing but beat all them guys that y'all talking about. And when he did that, he averaged 30 points, 11 rebounds, 8 assists over 8 finals appearances, shooting 50% and 37 from 3. Y'all tripping, man.
But he fried you, Mingle. How can you hear
So
that?
you telling me that's a fry? So that's a fry. So that's a fry. You telling me that's a fry? Nigga, please. That's a fry. Right. That's a fry. Okay. Nigga, please.
I'm explaining it.
Nigga, please. That is not no fry.
Hold up. I'm explaining it.
That is not no fry. He ain't saying nothing that nobody ain't never said before.
Man,
all that shit he said, no, somebody else said it one time or another.
Mingle, you gotta listen to the criticism, bro. You gotta at least listen to the criticism.
That shit is cap. And then not to mention the 5 players that he said, that have at least 5 defensive teams in the All NBA team. I got all of those players.
You didn't say that.
I didn't hear that because I got my phone went dead and I went first. I didn't hear that because my phone went dead and I went first. But what I'm saying is, wait, and when he mentioned that, I got all of those players above him. All of those players he named, I got them above him.
You didn't say that.
All of those players he named. Then not to mention, he said LeBron beat a lot of Hall of Famers. All those same Hall of Famers beat him as well.
Right.
Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, they all beat him too.
But hold on,
so I mean, come on, bro. He ain't front shit. What the hell are you talking about?
Hold on, let me explain. Hold on, Mango.
So cap.
I don't want to mute you. Hold on. I'm gonna explain it. Cause like, let's be like, bro. But here's the thing, though. You keep saying, but you didn't say. You basically like, okay, when you.
I went first. I couldn't rebuttal that. I went first.
Come on, Mango. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Mango. I don't want to mute you, bro. Come on, bro.
He's salty, bro. He's salty, man.
Listen, the reality. Listen. I'm trying to tell you what you. I'm trying to tell you why you lost.
Go ahead.
I'm not saying how you lost.
Go ahead.
We're not saying you lost. We're not saying you lost for no reason, bro. Like we're not one of the people.
Go ahead, man. Explain it. Break it down.
You didn't make. First of all, if you argue the fact that LeBron James not being top 5, you should at least mention 5 players that are better than him for one. Then, like I said, Sturdy said you could at least use the championship argument. You didn't really go into the championship argument. You could have really did more. You could have done better than that. I mean, like I said, you could have done better. Come on, Mingo. Now, you would have had that in rebuttal round. Like it's in the day, reality. I mean, you didn't have your third, so it is what it is. Who knows what you had in your third? Like I said, you didn't have your third, but still, I mean. You did lose that second round, though.
And then not to mention all that messy about he averaging 30. Most of LeBron's best stats in the playoffs came in a loss. Like, bro, I would have, bro. Listen,
hey, Mingo, I gave you the first round, so don't even listen.
Came in a loss,
but listen, Mingo, though. Listen, Mingo. Here's the thing, Mingo.
That's not a lie.
Hold up, Mingo. But here's the thing, Mingo. Here's the thing. I had you winning that first round, so it was 1-1 going to the third. So I'm not lying to you, bro. Like I'm not lying to you. So it's like, listen, you clearly lost that second, though.
No, I didn't.
You
didn't say nothing. You didn't really say nothing. That really jumped off the page.
Hold on.
Hey, what did you say?
Hold on. I got a question. Hold on. Question to Jay. Hold on. Question, Tracy. What up, Tracy? We got Mingle headset in the building. Chloe, you stupid, man. Stupid, dog.
Mingle, one of the biggest issues you having is you're saying LeBron lost to who?
Mic, man.
You're saying LeBron lost to who? Like LeBron can't
those
lose
same
to
those
Hold
same
on, let me
Hall of
finish,
Famers
dude.
that he
Could you finish?
named.
Could you? Okay, let me finish, bro.
Can't let Khalil finish, bro. Let
Like you
Khalil
keep
finish.
getting all emotional and shit. It ain't nothing but a debate. I was just playing in the
Man,
comment
whatever,
section, actually.
man. Whatever.
But what I'm saying is, LeBron not losing to these teams. The Cavs are losing to these teams, or the Miami Heat.
Oh my goodness, I'm done with
Like you
this.
keep
I'm
saying,
Mango, can you not?
you keep
Mango,
saying
can you not?
one person. So LeBron lost to the Spurs. No, the Cavs lost to the
Oh, he
Spurs.
left.
He left.
Hey, just like the debate, my
Cause
nigga.
that nigga a sucker, man. Like these niggas that hate LeBron, these niggas be the stupidest motherfuckers ever. He got his ass fucking destroyed, and now he all embarrassed and shit. Like,
Come
I don't
on,
get
man.
these
I know
niggas,
Mango
man. These
didn't
niggas be
leave though.
emotional, man.
I
He can
leave.
leave all he wants to. Fuck him.
But hold on. But here's the thing. Here's the funny thing about it. I said it was 1-1 going to the third. So if he could have had it, maybe. I mean, I'm not saying he would have won, but like I was interested what he had in his third.
And that's fair and true. That's your opinion. I thought he got his ass smoked in every fucking round. It wasn't even close. And I think that's the general consensus. Like, it wasn't even close. He got his ass whooped. And
But this is my main point.
Admit it, go get better. You did good.
I told him.
Sharpen
I told him
up.
do it again. I told him I liked his first round. I liked his first round.
Yeah, that first round, I thought he was dropping some gems. I thought it wasn't like it was objective opinion. It was standing on something with Joker leading his team in every statistical category and everything. I was like, you know what? I mean, yeah, that's some. I was with him on the first round. But
yeah,
I didn't like Africa's rebuttal, and I thought he won the first round. But then that second round, starting out to my LeBron was inconsistent and all the others. He got cooked. That's what I was saying. He got fried.
Here's the funny thing about it too, though. I was one of the main people defending him, so I don't know why he acting like that, bro. I'm trying to get.
Yeah, we was over here defending him the other day. I'm
just gonna keep it real. I'm just gonna keep it real though. I ain't gonna. I mean.
Man, that's where most people gonna run to. Oh, y'all just like LeBron. Like this ain't a LeBron.
I don't even like
channel.
LeBron. I don't even like
you,
LeBron.
You constantly say that you ain't no LeBron fan, but he don't get that. He gonna still run to it because he don't have no other defenses for why he lost. Like it's easy to say, oh, y'all just love LeBron. That's the reason why I lost. No, you lost because you didn't make sense in what you were saying, and you said a lot of false shit.
Right.
That's
I respect his. Yeah, I respect his game though. I'm gonna respect LeBron James' game. That's what I'm saying. I mean, that's why. I mean. I would like to see them debate again, though. I would like to see him debate again. Shoot.
Yeah, man, he did good. Like the nigga, ain't nobody saying he did trash. Like everybody up here and in the chat can admit, Mingo Gesture did it, and I even said it when I was giving my reply how the debate went. I said it. I thought he did really good. He did.
Yeah, better round than
Renegade. He just lost. Yeah, he did much better than Renegade.
Yeah, better round the Renegade. Why
you gotta do that to Renegade? True, leave him alone, man.
I'm just gotta be honest though, bro. I ain't listen. I ain't the only one that's saying it. I ain't listen. I'm being shout out to Renegade though.
Just talking a little too much shit after the battle. That's all. But you won.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I knew.
I'm about to say. Yeah, I'm about to say.
Oh, I'm about to say, Mingo Justin. Like that.
I'm about to say, don't leave, Mingo. Though I'm saying, please.
Yeah.
Don't. I'm about to say, bro.
Yeah, I thought he left.
Hey, Khalil, that broken mic is elite level trolling, my brother. I like that, man. I like that disconnect.
No, I'm just talking shit, man. I'm just talking
true. I was
shit,
trying. I took the thing. Hey, true. I took the thing off. I wanted people to see the name. That's why I took that question off.
Oh, so you had to know I was coming back. But so okay. So by Khalil logic, what Khalil just said, by his logic, so I'm guessing that Michael Jordan wasn't losing to the Celtics and the Pistons.
No,
and all them. The Bulls won.
That's it. Yeah, the Bulls.
So the Bulls won.
Yeah,
so Jordan wasn't losing to those teams. The Bulls won.
Because that's what team he played for. What jersey did he have on, Mingle? Did he have on a Michael Jordan jersey or a Chicago Bulls jersey? It's simple.
Nigga, he was on the team, so he lost too. What are you talking about?
Okay, so the Chicago Bulls were losing to the Milwaukee Bucks, the Detroit Pistons, and the Boston Celtics.
Including Jordan was too, because he was on the team.
So the team lost, not just Michael Jordan. That's the part y'all keep
No, it doesn't matter. It count against him, bro. What are you talking about?
Man, he still lost. The Chicago Bulls still lost. And the reason why they lost is because he didn't have a proper team to compete with those teams.
Oh, so now they see that, and they're going to no help. They're going to no help excuse.
He didn't have no help.
I got it.
Name the players he had on this team then, Mingo Gesture.
Who? You talking about who?
That Bulls team in the 80s that was losing to all those three teams.
Man, they had Orlando Wards and all them guys.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
They had Orlando Wards and all them guys. All I'm saying is, bro, y'all, that shit is cap. How the hell you make a statement? LeBron wasn't losing to these teams, but the Cavs was, like he wasn't on the team. What kind of shit? That's nonsense.
The whole team
That's fucking nonsense, and you know it.
Not. What you're saying is nonsense. Just like it's nonsense that you sitting here trying to make excuses on why you lost. If you
nigga, I didn't lose. It's clear y'all biased. Who the fuck said that LeBron don't lose to this team? What the Cavs do? Who the fuck says that? That's bullshit. Come on, bro.
If you
that's bullshit.
If you played that video in front of some people that's in your house, they would be like, Mingle Jester, we love you, but you lost.
Nigga, stop the cap. Stop the cap. That shit is bullshit.
That's what the people in your house would say.
No, they would not. I know they wouldn't say that. That shit is cap. Nigga, that shit cap. That shit is super cap.
Listen,
and you know that shit cap.
I got a black and mild for you in a shot of Hennessy. You lost this
nigga, please. With that lame ass logic you just came with. Nigga, that's the stupidest logic I ever heard. What kind of stupid ass logic is that? LeBron didn't lose, but the Cavs did. Nigga, that's the dumbest logic ever.
Okay,
fuck is you talking about?
All right, so
nigga, stop
real quick. Do y'all agree with me or Mingle? Yes or no?
I agree with Khalil, but
I didn't watch the
I agree with Khalil.
No, you didn't have to watch it. Just based off the logic I just said, who would you agree with? Did the Cavs lose to the Suns or the?
I agree with you.
Or did LeBron lose to him by himself? So he was the only one on the court that lost to the
nigga, they lost. They all lost.
Okay,
they was all on the team, so they lost.
That's what I'm saying.
But wait a minute. LeBron was the star player, though. Wait a minute. But LeBron was the star player, though.
Okay, but he still played for the Cavaliers, Mingle.
Yes, but LeBron was the star player, though.
Okay, good. So now we agree that the Cavs lost to the Spurs. Would you agree with that?
No, hell no.
Oh my God,
I'm gonna say this, dude. I'm gonna say this. LeBron was the star player. So therefore, you know, on any team.
But he was a star on the Cavaliers. Not
yes, but you know on any team. But you know on any team. But you know on any team, nigga don't try that dumbass shit with me, bro. You know that ain't what it is. You know that ain't what it is, bro. Stop the cap. Because if that's the case,
you lost.
Nigga, if that's the case, then I get so y'all give him all the credit also when he win. Y'all give him no blame when he lose and all the credit when he win. That's how y'all LeBron fans work. No credit when he lose, all the credit when he win. LeBron did it. That's all because of LeBron.
No,
nigga, please stop it.
Nobody say that. Now you just
nigga, y'all always say that shit.
No,
nigga, stop.
Making stupid shit up.
Nigga, y'all always say that.
You got your ass fucking frame boiled.
No, I didn't. That shit. That nigga did not say shit. That nigga did not say shit. That really dropped off. That really dropped off like that. But the only reason why y'all say I lost is because he was baiting for LeBron.
Hey, Migos,
that's the only reason why.
Remember in school when
that's the only reason why. Nigga, stop it, I say.
When you had to dissect
nigga, stop it, I say.
Dissected your ass on the stream yard.
Nigga, stop it, I say.
You a fraud.
That shit was cap as fucking. You know it was cap. And the reason how I know, and the reason how I know that shit was cap is because True and Renegade debate. They had that shit that close. Clearly, True had won that shit. He smoked Renegade. That shit wasn't even close. The reason why it was so close is because he was baiting for LeBron. That's the only reason.
Nah, no.
Hold on, Mango, you got a question, Mango, too. You just keep going on and on. You got a question, bro. You got a question. Mango, question. Remember when Kobe said players scoring a lot of points wasn't going to win the chip? MJ did that in the 80s and started changing his playing style. So, I mean,
what?
I don't know. I mean, I guess
you ain't got to read every question, True.
Like shoot first players was losers. So he basically saying Jordan shot a lot of shots. He didn't start winning until he started to trust his teammates. That's essentially what this dude is saying.
Facts.
So we can move on though. I mean, listen, Mango, this is getting another debate. Don't do it for make sure it's not a LeBron James debate though.
It clouds your vision, Jester. That's all. It clouds your vision, bro. Like it ain't good for you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The hate in your heart for LeBron. That
no, nigga, I don't hate LeBron. I don't even know this man that hates. I hate somebody I don't even know. It makes sense. I can't hate somebody I don't know.
That's why with the Joker and Embiid, if you compare the rounds, how you
that wrong way better, bro.
You know what I'm saying? The way you attack the point, I was like, damn, Mingo had something in him. That's what's up. When it came to LeBron, it was just blind rage.
Nah, it's because y'all LeBron dick rider. So that's why it's gonna be anything that I say, you ain't gonna listen to it. Cause y'all LeBron dick rider. So anything that I say, you're not gonna hear it.
Nah, bro, you hate
so
LeBron.
that's all it is.
We ain't act like that, bro.
We can move on.
Y'all LeBron dick rider. So anything that I say, it ain't gonna register.
We can move on,
Ain't
bro.
nobody dick ride, but nigga,
And now he with the disrespect. Now he getting disrespectful because he got his ass cooked. Shut up.
Nigga, whatever.
Nigga,
whatever.
Because here's the thing.
Fuck you gonna do?
Mango,
what the fuck you gonna do?
Come on, man. Calm down, Mango. Calm down.
Yo, Mango, it's not even that serious, bro.
Mango, calm down, Mango. Calm down, dog. It ain't that serious, man.
Calm down, pot of neck bones, and now you up here being all emotional.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing.
Shut up.
Here's the thing. Hold on, Clutch. Calm down. I'm muting me, Clutch. But calm down, man. Like, calm down, man. Calm down. Listen, here's the thing that we just give you constructive criticism on your debate, bro. Like, we not even sitting like calm down, Michael, man. You take a chill pill and come back, man. Calm down, man. Listen. All right, though, man. We can move on, man. We look like we about to lose this game, though, the Denver game.
Oh, man, that shit crazy.
That nigga T-Street said Rated R Academy. This nigga is hilarious.
T-Street, that's a fact. That's a fact. He graduated from the LeBron Hate Academy, man.
Man, we move on, bro. We
Africa keep stepping on.
Hey, this is what I do, Luke. I leave men disheveled, disorganized, just shook. That's what I do. I leave them.
I tell you, dog, don't listen. You. Hey, man, you got to debate again, right? You can't be a one-hit wonder.
True. You can get this work anytime, True. I'm waiting for the next man to call me out, True, because Jester really wanted this smoke. So, you got it.
Like Sturdy on the power rank, and I guess they did the power rank. It got Sturdy at number 1. Who was 2? Was Africa? You like 3, ain't it?
No, Elder was 2.
When did they do the power rankings?
It's on Lamont Community Post.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna check that
out.
I
got it right here. Matter of fact.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, True said no. True said no credibility. He was hating.
Hey, moving on. Shout out to Lamont.
Who is Mahari the dude that got that gold?
Mahari,
medal?
Yeah.
They gonna raffle up you, True.
Yeah, Mahari got him and Lamont he got a podcast on Spotify with Lamont. Also, I ain't never seen Mahari.
Elder at 2 is nasty. That's bold. That shit bold.
Here's the reality situation though. Like, I should at least be 2, but that's neither here or there. But
that nigga's Elder was Saudi the other day. He said, "Shut your retarded ass up, True. Fuck you talking about, nigga."
All man, this guy about character. Ain't you supposed to be that man? Ain't you supposed to be an elder? Ain't you supposed to be an elder? We talking. He was like, word. This man. All I said. This is all I said though, too. Though, name him.
Yeah, he got.
that nigga Elder be like, hold on, bro.
Hey, Khalil, he got tired of that Booker True, bro. He got tired of that Booker True.
He said, "Get this Booker off the paddle."
Hey, C3. All I said was name him.
Is he gonna let me finish?
That name him. That shit had that nigga in a straitjacket. That nigga know what to do. He thought just saying that shit was gonna fly. He thought nigga just gonna let that shit roll. Yeah, well, the best black players wasn't playing. Name them. Nigga, shut your ass up. Nigga ain't for this name.
Shut your retarded ass up, True the King.
He would try to deflect the shit out of that. He would try to move on. He was like, nah, no, name him. Lamar was trying to save him. Lamar was trying to save him too. He was trying to save that nigga too. You see, Lamar was trying to save him. Nah, but name him.
The Elder just be talking, bro.
This nigga Mingo. Hey, yo, Mingo, you can't unmute yourself. Oh, okay. But Mingo, listen, man. Hope you listen, man. It's all good, Mingo, man. Just gotta calm down, dog. It wasn't that serious, bro. But yeah,
you notice your name ain't on the power rankings, Mingle. Like it's for
man. This nigga Africans to keep fucking. Man.
Be honest with you though, I'll put Mingle above. I ain't see. I'm gonna sound like a hater, man. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna sound like a hater, dog. I sound like a hater.
Come on, Ralph or Renegade.
I'm sorry to hate her though, but
It's kind of crazy though that Ralph ahead of True though. That's
that's so Lamar did some trolling with that.
And then he got your arrow red pointing down, like he's trending down.
I'm the only one. I'm the only one that went down. Huh? I'm the only one that went down.
Yeah, I peeped it. Yeah, because in the post it was like you went down after. He said after 2 epic losses.
This nigga tagged me. This man tagged me in 3 different platforms and shit, man. That nigga tagged me. Nigga tagged me on Instagram. This nigga tagged me on Instagram. I think he tagged me on Facebook too.
Yeah.
I was like, this dude here, man.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Hey,
listen.
Khalil, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, is the Davis fight gonna happen this weekend, or are they gonna postpone it?
I think it is, man, because that girl came out and said she was lying about everything. So it should be good.
Okay.
Yeah. Crazy, man.
Hey, listen, man. But don't be. But see, that's the thing. Hey, listen, man. I'll say this: I'm top 2 and I ain't 2. I'm gonna leave it at that, man.
Look at Anti like let them niggas argue. Anti like to see black men going at it.
Stupid.
That nigga had his popcorn over there like shit. Go ahead, Walter.
Hey, shout out to my number 1 supporter, Brother O. Always had that belief in me. Shout out to Brother O, man. Shout out to my guy.
Yeah, we thought you was gonna get fried coming in.
Yeah, man. You know, I told you.
You were saying some crazy shit a few panels before.
Hey, man. Look. Hey, listen. Hey, that was a good debut, though. It was a good debut. I ain't gonna lie.
It's all good, man. Thank you, man. You know,
yeah, brother. You heard what I said. I'm top 2, I ain't 2. Leave it at that, man. Listen. The only reason, and I did listen. The L's. I do got L's. You know what I mean? Even though I only got 1 legitimate L, that's 30. But that being said, though, every match I get is a main event.
Hey, what was the
it's
topic?
Talked about. It gets still. All my debates still gets talked about. You know what I mean? Afterwards, you know what I mean, I'm the draw. I'm the draw.
Oh, okay.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, listen, man. It's other things to it. You know what I mean? And I got the most debates on that channel. I'm a fighting champion. You know what I mean? That's the
When did
difference.
Tiffany debate? I never seen who she have a debate with.
Magdell.
Oh, what was they debating about?
Kareem.
Oh, I didn't know they had a debate. I gotta go.
Tiffany did good though.
I think it was Kareem.
Hey, True. What did you debate? Sturdy. What was the topic?
Who were the better franchise, Celtics or the Lakers?
Oh, that's a tough one. Okay.
That was a good debate too.
That was a good debate. If you watch that debate, you actually that was probably one of the best debates on there for real.
That's a good topic.
Hey, listen, I didn't say that, y'all. I didn't say that. I don't pay people to say that. Luka has his own opinion. You know what I mean? We go. Listen.
That was probably the best debate.
Hey, listen.
You learn because there was some shit people learned from that one too.
Yeah, that was a good debate, bro. That was a good debate. I mean, the True, you know how to debate, bro. But like I told you, man, like people don't like self-confident people. Like they just don't like it because when in real time, like I was telling you, they had you up in the polls until you start like saying stuff about yourself, and then that's when people started changing their picks and shit.
Yeah,
that's the reason why.
I told you,
trying
man,
to entertain,
with
man. I'm just trying to entertain,
Renegade was down 4-0. He ain't said a word. One nigga voted against you. You was calling nigga dick rider and fuck you. What this bullshit? You was going off.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, once you did that, man, they was just like, nah, we gonna.
I'm just trying to entertain, man.
What were you and Renegade debating about?
Kareem versus LeBron. I had Kareem.
Okay.
Hey, man. Sure, you remember Elder voted for the Lakers because he hated the Celtics. Y'all remember that bullshit?
Mm-hmm.
And that's with a lot of people too. When he said that in his comment section, you noticed. I remember that. It's with a lot of people. He said.
Well, he even came on the panel and was just like, I didn't even see the debate, but I voted for the Lakers.
That's what a lot of people. This way, a lot of people who was man. That was.
And then people, black people really don't vote with the Celtics like that. Just keep it real, like.
Yeah, man. I mean, I don't like when people run to the whole Boston is racist shit because everywhere is racist. They was doing. Look at what happened with the riots and all of that shit. That was based off racism in California. So you could say it for both. Like that's the part people don't get. Like I've been to California.
I give you that, but I'm talking about like as of today, just what I've seen. You just don't really see that many black Celtics fans.
No, you don't. I mean, you have some. You still got some.
Yeah, you got some.
I
yeah, you know, you know what I mean. Like
I
I've
got an older uncle. He's a Celtics fan. I got Celtics fans in my unit. I got a couple Celtics fans in my unit. Well, man, I know anybody. I got an episode I had to do that work with. He was a Celtics fan. So I got it's a few handful of black people that I personally know as Celtics fans.
That's what I'm saying. Like when I see like black people, I know they it's a high chance they're gonna be a Lakers fan. Yeah. Whether it do be Kobe or Shaq or Kareem, Magic, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they use that racist angle, like you said. Listen,
they do use that.
I mean, we understand that angle. I mean, that's a reality. But like that, the organization, they make it seem like the organization itself though is like racist. It's like, bro, Celtics drafted the first ever black player. I mean, the first ever black coach in American sports history was Bill Russell.
First ever black starting five.
Yeah, like so it's like when people talk about that, it's like, listen, the city is different from the organization. You know what I mean? Bill, even though the people in Boston did against Bill Russell, broke in his house and itched on his bed and all that stuff, he had an opportunity to play for the Lakers. They called him trying to call him out of retirement, play Will Chamberlain. I forgot exact year. It was in the 70s, of course. And Bill declined it because he said he was a Celtic forever. Because the people there in that city treated him wrong, but that organization always did him, you know what I mean? Did him the right, you know what I mean? So people trying to like make things like it's the same, but it's not. Dang, why True trending down, man? It's troll stuff, man. You know, Lamont ducking me. Lamont been ducking me.
That shit funny.
Lamont been ducking me, man. Lamont know he really got to come with it with me, though. Lamont know he got to come with it with me, though. Like that's the thing. Like I got.
Sturdy, trying to set up a bit debate. He said, "Brother, you be willing to debate on behalf of CP3?"
If I can find something that I'm passionate about, CP3, I'm not doing no John Stockton CP3 shit though, because I'm not really. I can do somebody else that's not John Stockton though. I can.
What's Sturdy and Lamont gonna debate?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Oh, they got a debate set up.
He just said he's gonna smoke Lamont this year.
Oh yeah, Mr. Winters and Sturdy is supposed to debate Mr. Winters.
Oh, Mr. Winters about to get pan fried. Outside of hating LeBron, his basketball knowledge is limited.
He about to get smoked. Mr. Winters.
That boy about to get grilled with Applewood on that thing, bro.
I guess Mr. Winters was like, he saw this rankings and like, let me go to number one.
What is Mr. Winters debating about?
What is it? LeBron versus Kobe.
Oh yeah, he about to get grilled.
Yes.
Did he accept it? Did he accept?
Sturdy accepted. He was on.
No, I'm talking about Mr. Winters.
No, Mr. Winters called him out. Mr. Winters he asked Lamont the debate Sturdy.
Well, he better have proper equipment when he debating because he probably got the most fucked up equipment I ever seen. And he don't represent all Cleveland people. I've been trying to find that nigga in Cleveland. I ain't seen his forehead nowhere floating around Cleveland.
That's funny though.
You live in Cleveland, right? Or are you from Cleveland?
I suppose he still live here. I'm not sure. I ain't seen no motherfucker though.
Oh, good throw.
Tyson over Wilder, antisocial. I would take Tyson over Wilder. I don't know why you just think Wilder is just the best boxer ever, dude. That ain't the case. I know he got limitations and everything. I just support him because I like what he represent as a black man. You know, he don't bow down to shit. He his own man. and I followed his journey since he was young. So, but I would definitely pick Mike Tyson over Deontay Wilder.
CA3, would you be willing?
He said Tyson Fury.
Tyson Fury. Ain't nothing to debate, bro. The nigga lost to him.
Yeah,
what's the debate?
CA3, would you willingly debate about Joker's MVPs?
What's the argument?
Yeah, you gotta break that down.
I mean, honestly, I don't know, but what's the argument though? I don't really.
Like I said too, I can get in the MMA debate too, y'all. Too, I get in the MMA debate. I can debate football. You know what I mean? I don't think nobody gonna call me out again though, because if y'all don't know, Hitman is not battling, debating, so that's not going down no more.
Did he deserve them?
Huh?
Did he deserve his MVPs? I mean, I guess I could debate that if you want to.
I mean, listen, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think nobody gonna call me out no more because Hitman was saying he don't want to debate because Hitman feel like he's in a lose situation on the Lamont channel and shit. The link is in the pin comments on YouTube. So I don't know. Y'all don't be caring about that, I guess.
Yo, that red arrow is crazy though, Drew. That red arrow.
But here's the thing though, right? Nobody ain't gonna call me out though. Nobody gonna debate me though. That's the thing.
Like you got some weight, True. Hey, where were you before? What was your ranking before
the? He just started doing this.
Oh, okay.
Started doing it. It's something to me.
So how you moved down if you just started doing it? That's crazy.
Some of these guys don't even have debates on the channel yet. Like that's kind of crazy. Like Elder's a Hall of Famer over there. But hey, man.
Hey, I could fry Elder though. I want to talk about that. Rather losing the first round though. Let's talk about that, Elder.
Let's
talk.
That was a dumb ass argument.
That's not worth debating, bro. That's what he got cooked there.
He got
Happy New Year, people. Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, family.
Yeah, man. What's Bees at, man? What's Bees at? I got an issue with him, man.
He was
Why you say that? Why you say that?
Why? Because he punched on them Wildcats. Because Alabama punched on them Wildcats.
I'm an Alabama fan.
Oh no, you talking about that Patrick Mahomes shit? That Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, I heard that, man. Y'all comparing to Russell Wilson and shit. I said, what the hell?
Damn, he said that.
I went right back, man, and listened to that shit for some reason. I said, man.
He said Patrick Mahomes.
It was Mingo Jester. Mingo Jester was taking up from Patrick Mahomes.
Oh yeah, Mingo Jester. Why you here? Is he still here?
Yeah, he's still here.
Why would you say I'm still here?
Hey, why would you say John Stark's better than DeMar DeRozan?
Wait, what?
That's a wild thing.
What?
Hold on, did you say that?
You said John Stark's better than DeMar DeRozan.
Nigga, I ain't never said that. Don't lie on me.
Okay, listen, I swear to God on my life.
Nigga, don't never lie on me. I ain't never said no shit like that. Don't never lie on me.
Access to YouTube. Hey, play this on YouTube. Whoever got access to the channel, whether it's true or
nigga, I ain't never John Stark. Nigga, I ain't even never said. I ain't even never debated that. Talk to you about that.
Prove to you, you said it. Go to Lamont's video.
John Starks in DeMar DeRozan.
I'll play it. John Starks is better than DeMar DeRozan. Go to Lamont's channel and go to that video with what's the Celtics? John Havlicek. Go to the 2 hour and 14
John
minutes.
Starks in
go to the 2 hour and 14 minute mark.
In 14 minutes.
He got the evidence on
You said, wait a minute, John Starks and who now?
You said John Starks was better than DeMar DeRozan. You said that.
John Starks is better than DeMar DeRozan. Oh, I think he is. Yeah, true. Yes. That's correct. That's correct. He's correct. Yes, I do. I do think that. I do think John Starks is better than DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan ain't shit. The fuck have DeMar DeRozan did?
Break it down.
You said what?
Nigga, John Starks, at least he went to the finals in the Eastern Conference Finals.
Oh my God, that's nasty. That's nasty.
What? So not just going to the finals don't matter. Also, not going to the finals don't matter.
Yo, that's insane.
Not going to the finals don't matter.
Hold on. Let me ask you.
The John Starks been an All-Star.
Got it.
Has he been an All-Star?
John Starks got one All-Star.
No, he been All-Star.
I mean, he wasn't the leader of the team. Patrick Ewing was. He wasn't the leader of the team.
But hold on. Like when it,
he wasn't going to do too much.
Hold on. Forget.
He's a role player. He's a role player.
Hold on. Forget just the accolades, right? As a basketball player, like talent-wise, skill, well-rounded ability. You still taking John Starks? You still taking John Starks over?
Yes, because true. And the reason why I say that, true, because you don't know what John Starks could have did on his own team.
Oh my God!
You don't know what John Starks. John Starks was a 2. Patrick Ewing was the 1.
Wasn't good enough. That's what we know.
Patrick Ewing was the 1. John Starks was the 2.
He really was.
John Starks with his own team. You don't know what he would have did without Patrick Ewing. You don't know. What he would have did with his own team. But guess what, though? But true. Guess what, though? We know what DeMar DeRozan did with his own team. Not a bitch ass thing.
That's a lie, though.
You know what DeMar DeRozan did with his own team? Not a bitch ass thing.
Okay,
hold on.
Nico Jackson, do you think John Starks better than Mitch Richmond?
You said what?
Do you think John Starks better than Mitch Richmond?
John Starks better than Mitch Richmond. I don't know. Mitch Richmond was pretty good. He had some good defense too.
Why are you thinking about that though? Like, why are you thinking about that?
Because Mitch Richmond wasn't bad. But y'all gotta understand, Mitch Richmond wasn't a bad player though. You gotta understand, Mitch Richmond was pretty good.
Hey,
he wasn't bad.
Hey, break it down to Justin.
He really wasn't bad.
He had a team.
Hold on. So I'm gonna ask you one more time, man. I'm gonna ask you one more time. Cause I know, cause I'm.
But if somebody held me down and made me pick, I would pick John Starks. If somebody held me down and made me pick,
let me
pick John Starks. Are you talking about John Starks?
If somebody held me down and made me pick, I say John Starks.
Hold on. Let me ask you. Hold on. So I'm gonna ask you again, because this is insane. I can't believe this. You telling me that John Starks is better than DeMar DeRozan?
Nigga, what did DeMar DeRozan do? You hyping DeMar DeRozan like he
hold on.
damn Kobe Bryant or some damn body. Nigga, yeah, I'm saying that.
Hold on. He ain't gotta be Kobe. I just want to hear a yes or no. You say
yes. 100 times yes.
Yes, I'm saying that. Are you confident that?
Yes.
Now I see why you lost that debate.
I'm saying that. Yes. What the hell did DeMar DeRozan did? I'm
gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna answer that. He led his team. He led a team to multiple conference finals for one.
Okay.
He was an MVP.
What else?
He made All NBA second team. He was.
Okay.
He's currently a top 25 player in the world.
Okay.
John Starks was never that. John Starks was never that.
He was the second option. That's the difference. I said that he was the second. I said that.
Hold on, that's because John Starks was the second option don't mean anything. But first of all, nobody was ever talking about John Starks like, oh man, what happened if he had his own team? Nobody ever questioned about
But you gotta understand a second. Listen what I'm saying. A second option is not gonna do more than the first option.
We understand.
So all that goes to Patrick Ewing. A lot of them first team All NBA, the defensive accolade, all that's gonna go to Patrick Ewing because he's the first option.
Right, but you're not listening to what I just said though. You're not listening to what I just said. Nobody ever looked at John Starks as a dude like, oh man, what happened if he had his own team? Like nobody ever said.
And just to clarify, John Starks was a first option when he got traded to Golden State. And he averaged 13 points a game as a first option in Golden State.
What year this was?
That was 98-99.
How old he was?
I'm not sure how old he was, but he was a part of the trade that sent.
He was 33.
Okay.
He was 33. That ain't bad. That 33 ain't bad. He was 33.
All right. But he's not even better than Jim Jackson, man. Like, he's not even better than him.
So Sean, let me ask you this question, Sean. So, Sean, who you think better, John Starks or DeMar?
DeMar.
Come on, man.
DeMar better. Okay.
Crazy.
Who thinks John Starks is better than DeMar DeRozan up in here?
All right.
Who stand up?
DeMar DeRozan ain't did nothing, but okay, whatever.
What did John Starks do, my nigga? What did he do?
I ain't seen nothing he did, but okay. I mean, DeMar DeRozan was so bad, they literally named another man after his team he was on. LeBron James.
And also
terrible.
DeMar DeRozan last
LeBron James. That's terrible.
DeMar DeRozan his first season with the Bulls, he was in the MVP conversation early in the season. Like,
okay,
get that.
I don't think John Starks was in the
MVP conversation. I mean, would never MVP conversation.
Come on, y'all. That nigga ain't never made top 30.
That dude was he's a role player.
Come on, man.
But y'all got it though. DeMar DeRozan better. I mean, he did look DeMar DeRozan better.
DeMar DeRozan has 3 All-NBAs. How many?
It's okay. He's better. He's better.
John Starks, all he got is all rookie.
What good thing do John Starks got? Well, what's one of his best? What was the thing that he was good at?
He got rookie of the year, I think, or 6th man of the year, I think.
6th man of the year. He never won.
Yeah, 6th man of the year and all
That's
rookie.
what he was.
Hey, just outside of team accomplishments, just and playing with an all-time great like Patrick Ewing. If you break down their games, what does John Starks do that's so much greater than DeMar DeRozan?
I'm gonna tell you, because a lot of those games that they had John Starks, they wouldn't have won. Especially them battles they had with the Indiana Pacers with Reggie Miller. Then John Starks used to cook in a lot of those games.
That nigga Reggie Miller was
because he was the second option, and maybe because he was the second option, he wasn't that with the first. But I mean, he used to click in a lot of those games, especially them battles. Like I said, especially them battles they had with the Indiana Pacers with Reggie Miller and those guys.
Yeah, and also, I'm just that guy. I'm just that guy. Excuse me. John Starks, that second year in Golden State averaged 14.7 points per game, but Antoine Jameson was their leading scorer with over 19 points a game. He was their best player that second year.
Okay.
That's
Antoine was good, though.
I used the first year he was there.
Antoine Jameson was good, though. Damn, Antoine Jameson was good. Dude,
but John Starks was a role player. He was a pure role player.
Who was a pure role player?
John Starks is what he was, a role player.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, okay, whatever.
There's a bunch of new guys like that in the NBA all day. He just was a nice.
I ain't gonna hold it, man. That's one of the craziest shit I've heard you say, bro. That's wild.
I mean, everybody have different opinions, bro. That's why it's called.
So is John Starks better than Eddie Jones?
John Starks better than Eddie Jones. Eddie Jones was good.
No,
damn, Eddie Jones was good.
No way.
Eddie Jones was a monster. He was a monster, bro. He was a monster, bro. Eddie Jones was bad back in his day.
John Starks may not be better than Jordan Poole, man. Come on, dog. That shit.
Who was in the 90s? Who was he better, as far as shooting guard wise? Who was he better?
Shit, no.
Shooting guard was.
I don't know. Like if you told me to rank the all-time greatest shooting guard, yeah, he wouldn't be close to the top 10. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Oh, he wouldn't
be close to the top 50.
That's why I say he wouldn't be close to the top 10, which means
is he better than Bobby Fields? But you remember Bobby Fields?
Who?
Bobby Fields.
Bobby Fields' career didn't go that long because he died.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Like,
he was better than. I'll give you somebody he was better than. He was better than Craig Elo.
You can debate that though.
Even better than a guy like
what about Jeff Hornacek?
No, he was better than Jeff Hornacek.
Hey, Jeff Hornacek was decent with that jump shot he had. He was real decent. But yeah, okay, all right.
Yo, we talking about mid-ass John Starks.
Hey, John Starks was better than what y'all was saying now. He wasn't that trash. John Starks wasn't that trash now. Like y'all trying to make him not.
We having a mid off. John Starks.
Hey, what about Brian Smith?
We having a
John
mid
Starks
off.
wasn't even better than Coutinho Mobley. Just to stop it, bro.
That nigga not better than Corey McGee. That man not better than Corey McGee.
We got Luka over here putting up 2K numbers. We talking about fucking John Starks and Jeff Hornacek.
Mid off.
But the days NBA is way
different than any other era.
Today's NBA is way different.
Ain't nobody talking about these niggas outside of this conversation, bro.
John Starks a nice man. John Starks a nice
Nobody
man.
having no John Starks conversation.
John Starks the biggest highlight him headbutting Reggie Miller.
That's one thing about the '90s, boy. They had a bunch of mid-ass niggas that was popular.
For me personally, though,
niggas was popular, boy.
but if I had to pick like the top guys in the '90s, John Starks wouldn't be one of them.
Okay.
Then why you say? Then what we doing?
No, I'm saying he wouldn't be like in the top 10. He might be able to be like 15 or 20, like down there. But see, that's the thing. If you was naming out, but wait a minute, if you were naming all the guys, if you were naming all the guys in this era, where will DeRozan be? See, that's the thing. Where would y'all place DeRozan at?
Higher than John Stockton.
Shit, way higher.
Where would y'all place DeRozan at?
In this era right now, he top 15.
But here's a problem though. John Starks
would he be top 10? Would he be top 15? Top 20?
Hold on. Are you saying? Are you saying
he done had some top 10 seasons? I mean,
hold up. Are you saying John Starks was a top 15 player in the 90s?
I'm saying no. I might have to move it down a little more.
No, you're saying
Listen, bro. When you got guys, a lot of them guys back then. A lot of them guys that were back then didn't get a lot of recognition. Guys like Mitch Richmond, those guys didn't get a lot. But they did. That's all they didn't get a lot of recognition. But
they did. They had to find somebody outside of Michael Jordan to talk about. So that's why I said it earlier.
Funny as hell.
Them niggas was getting publicity, and them role players was getting pub in the '90s, dude.
But you got to understand, Jordan was just Jordan.
Yeah, that's fine. He was Jordan the GOAT. I get it. But at the end of the day,
comparing to Jordan.
If you remove him from the '90s, who else is you gonna talk about?
I guess you have to go out on the limit. Guys like David Robinson,
John Starks,
Ewing, and guys like that. Kenny Hardaway, Grant Hill. I don't know, guys like that.
Hey, listen. Hey, Cash King, where was you at in the last 4-game winning streak we was on? Come on, bro. It's getting old, man.
Wait a minute, y'all lost? Y'all lost?
We lost. Jokic was cooking. Jokic was cooking.
Still got the best record in the NBA, I think.
Shout out to Jokic. He played his ass off. Motherfucker only missed like 2 shots.
True, don't y'all still got the best record in the NBA?
Yeah. Question for the panel.
Yeah, Jokic had a.
Would you rather hold? What up, Tracy? You there, Tracy? I don't know if Tracy there or not, but what you rather have? Avery Johnson or Doc Rivers?
No, he said no. Read it. He said which voice?
So everybody, how y'all doing?
What voice you rather have? That's funny as hell. I'd rather have Avery Johnson voice. That nigga Doc Rivers was like that shit about to lose his shit.
Avery Johnson voice, you ain't gonna get no respect with a nigga voice like that.
I remember when they gave him that Spurs head coaching job. What the hell was he doing?
Yeah, you ain't getting no respect with no Avery Johnson voice.
That shit too high pitch, Lou.
That shit too laughable. That shit too laughable. You can't listen to a nigga like that. At least Doc Rivers sound like he been yelling.
So Kalia, who's your top 10 greatest player of all time? Greatest players of all time?
Greatest players? I'm gonna go.
Yeah, of all time, top 10.
I'm gonna go Kareem number 1, Michael Jordan number 2, LeBron number 3, Bill Russell number 4, Larry Bird number 5. That's my top 5. The next 5 is a little, you can kind of mix and match. I'm gonna go. Man, this put me on the spot too, Jack.
Oh, my bad.
Let me see. No, you good, bro. Because I don't really be doing top list and all that shit. I just go off what I see.
Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of people like that don't do it.
I'm gonna go Magic. Yeah, I'm gonna put Magic. I'll put Magic at number 6. Number 7, I'm gonna go Wilt. Number 8, I'll go Shaq. No, matter of fact, number 6 is Tim Duncan. I'm sorry, and 7 is Magic. 8 is Wilt. 9 is Oscar Robertson. Number 10, between either Kobe or what would I put there? Kobe or Oscar Robertson. Either one of them two.
They would have won. Yeah.
Okay.
It's tough.
Hey, by the
It's
way,
a tough argument.
I'll take Flex Washington over John Starks. I just thought
That's funny as
Man,
fuck.
get out of here with that, bro.
I take like Mike. I take like
Washington.
Mike. I take like
Shit,
Mike.
Flex
I
Washington.
take like
tell you
Mike
something,
over.
bro.
I take like
Let me
Mike
tell
over
you, Flex
John Starks.
Washington on the 6 Man that movie. That nigga was balling though. Why that nigga was balling on the 6 Man?
He was. I ain't gonna lie.
When he played in that movie with the buddy with the box.
That
nigga's name was Flex in every movie he played in, bro.
Yo, that's crazy.
That's funny as shit.
That nigga played Michael Jackson. That shit was hilarious.
Yo, that was
that shit was lame. They should have never let that nigga play Michael Jackson.
That shit was so
Man, they did that nigga. Yeah, that was wild. He played like he really tried his best though. That's the funny thing about it. Like he really tried his.
Hey, Flex Washington was that nigga, bro. I'm taking Flex over that nigga John Starks, nigga. That nigga Flex Washington.
That shit was funny as hell. He really tried his best in that Michael Jackson movie. Like he really like all his effort and might.
They put that white powder on that nigga face.
That shit was disrespectful, dog.
Like they should just let Chris Brown do it. I don't know why they
this was way before Chris Brown.
That
was way before Chris Brown. This was like in the 90s.
Yeah, it's like mid to late 90s.
That shit funny as hell, dog. That boy Everett Turner sound horrible. Yeah, he do though. That nigga do sound horrible.
Yo, when I heard that nigga voice, bro, Evan Turner.
Hey, leave Ohio State alone. Leave Ohio State alone, bro.
Nigga.
I fuck with Everett Turner. He was on Celtics.
That nigga voice.
But his voice.
Y'all had Sully too over there. Y'all had Sullinger over there too at one point. Even though he stunk up the gym.
Sullinger.
Jared Sullinger. He used to play for Ohio State.
What the hell made y'all draft Taco Fall?
We didn't draft that nigga. That nigga was undrafted. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
Y'all just picked him up. I thought y'all drafted him. So he was just picked. Y'all just picked him up and thought he was gonna do something. Okay.
Yeah, man.
Hey, speaking of Sean, you still in the building?
Yeah. What's up, man?
Hey, you watched that Georgia Ohio State game?
Yeah, I did.
Man, dude, we had them motherfuckers, bro. We outplayed them the whole game.
Yeah, Marvin Harrison went out.
Yeah, once he got hurt, man, he got hit hard too.
Man,
once he went out.
SEC owned the Big Ten. You know what it is.
Nah, no, they don't. They really don't.
They
really was out playing.
I thought what swayed the game, and I'm not trying to like use an excuse, but to me, if y'all seen the whole game, remember when the tight end for Georgia caught the play and they said it was out of bounds originally, and they ruled it in their favor for the first down. I thought that play right there swung the game, because had they turned the ball over, we would have got the ball back up 2 touchdowns with the ball with like 8-9 minutes left in the game. That to me was the momentum changer.
That Marvin Harrison, that really was like the hit though, because Marvin Harrison, like he got when he got hurt, it was like
he was smoking them corners of safety. They couldn't do nothing with him.
He had nothing for him. He was killing.
And keep in mind, we didn't even have Jackson Smith and Jigba out there. Like if we would have had him, we would have blew their ass out.
Yeah,
Georgia would have got their ass smoked.
I know.
Georgia were missing starters too, though.
They was missing running back.
Nolan Smith. They were missing Nolan Smith. That other guy. I forgot his name.
Bingo Jester, the difference is we talking about probably the best receiver in all of college football. We was missing.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Marvin Harrison Jr. is a problem though.
He gonna be an issue in the league. He gonna be an issue. He gonna be a major issue. He coming out.
Y'all think he's gonna be better than his dad?
Historically, no. But talent wise, that motherfucker he bigger than his dad, of course. Like he a problem though. It was fun to see him all season, man. Him, Abuka. Like, we got some good-ass receivers over there. I'm just sorry that Jackson didn't play. Like, if he would have played, bro, that game wouldn't have been close. Because if they couldn't even guard him, Jackson Smith is better than him. Like, he would have been smoking them niggas, man. But I thought we should have won the game anyway. We still should have won the game because we was up 2 scores when he went out. So we got to close the deal. But it was a good game to watch. I'm just glad Michigan's ass lost. Sorry, CA3. Glad them bitches lost. I couldn't see them in the national championship.
I think
that's y'all mortal enemy.
Yeah, it is.
I think CA3 Michigan State. No, he Notre Dame. He fought with Notre Dame.
Okay. See, I thought since he liked the Pistons, I thought he would. I thought he was from Michigan. So,
but Michigan not in Detroit though, right?
No,
Michigan University.
Is it in Ann Arbor?
It's Ann Arbor.
It's Ann Arbor, yeah.
Ann Arbor. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick, RIP Gangsta Boo. Y'all ain't.
Yeah, I said that earlier.
So what happened exactly, man? I just saw the headline.
That's actually overdose.
Damn, man. She was only 43 too, bro. Damn, man. Rest in peace to her. She was cold to me, man. She was raw.
Oh yeah, she was cold, man.
She was cold, man.
Man,
Her and
shout out,
LeChat. LeChat was cold too.
Whitehaven, we lost a real one, man. We lost a real one.
Shout out to her, man. To her family.
And she was only 43. That's crazy.
The queen of Memphis.
Yeah. LeChat dope too, though. I used to like both of them, man. They was both dope. Y'all got some rappers, man. Memphis do, bro. When you really break down y'all catalog, man, y'all got a lot of heat coming out of Memphis, boy.
Man, you know what I'm saying? That's why we, you know what I'm saying?
Shout out DJ. Shout out to DJ, man.
He said Jason Tatum on the trade block. What are you talking about?
You talking about on the fantasy?
You talking about the fantasy?
What up, Bees?
Hey,
what up, Bees?
Ain't nothing, man.
I seen that speed comment. You had me crying. Yeah, Speed.
I asked Mingo just, they fast?
Yeah, Mingo don't care about nothing else. He don't care about route running, hands, IQ. It's straight speed. Is that nigga fast? He ain't fast. He ain't shit.
That's his scout report, man. That motherfucker fast. What the hell? That's a soundbite.
Mingo, you cool though. I'll fuck with you, bro. I'll just be fucking with you, man. I'll take this avatar and all this shit off in a minute.
Tell you that Mingo just a headset.
Yeah, who changed it? Who is that Mingo's headset?
That's Khalil.
Broke.
Oh, that's Khalil.
Yeah.
Elite level trolling.
Hey, you know what? I thought that was Mingo. I didn't even look at Mingo underneath you.
Yeah, this is headset after that debate.
Oh, the debate with Young Africa?
Yeah,
you saw me get to work, Beast. What you think about
I
the
told
debate,
you to keep this thing off your channel, bro.
That's why he couldn't finish that third round.
What? Nigga, I ain't listening to you.
Yo.
No, I'm just playing. I ain't hear y'all debate for real. I heard the aftermath of it.
Okay.
Man, we did a play-by-play too on it too just now.
We ain't gonna go back. We ain't gonna go back.
Yeah, we ain't gonna go back.
Yeah, I ain't gonna go back on that.
What was y'all debating, Young Africa?
We had a couple topics, man. First round it was Jokic versus Embiid. I had Embiid, just to have Jokic, and then he wanted to argue in the second round that LeBron James is not a top 5 player all time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was the third round?
It was a rebuttal round. Rebuttal round. It was a 30 sweep.
Hey, what I did hear though is I heard two of them got waxed twice.
Funny as hell, B.
That's what Renegade said. He hit you with the mega facts.
Oh my god.
Shit, man.
Nah, he didn't.
Yeah, word on the street is you lost 2 debates to Ralph and Mingo.
Yeah, technically.
Technically, you lost.
Really, he kind of turned up on the chat bees. He was insulting the chat while the votes were getting counted. And he kind of turned on him.
Yeah, he really won the debate though. It wasn't even close. It was a 3-0 sweep, body bag. He just started, like you said.
Shout out to Renegade though. Shout out to Renegade though.
Yeah, shout out to Renegade.
I had Mingo win the first round. But,
Renegade be funny though. If you're talking about if you're big enough, you're not fast enough. If you're fast enough, you ain't big enough.
That was a bad argument. I ain't like that was.
Don't get who mad, True? You was mad, True?
Don't get mad. Don't get him mad again, dude. Come on, Mingo. He talking about Mingo. He was turned up. He was turned up.
Mingo was out here fighting for his life, but the last time he was fighting. Mingo feel like he been fighting for reparations.
We had to move. We had to move on.
He been like he fight for reparations up here.
Y'all had him in that pot.
Hey, Mingo throwing haymakers and uppercuts.
Hey, you know what? I was watching that video earlier on Lamont's channel, the one where you was in there bees with the Kobe shit. It was Kobe and Allen Iverson overrated video. Go back and watch that fucking stream. That shit was funny from beginning to end. That was the one where Bane went on there and cooked Mac Death. That shit was funny, man.
Oh, I
It was
remember
like,
that. Yeah,
yeah,
that's how I found when he did that. When he clipped it, that's how I found Bang
Starks
channel.
or DeRozan?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, come on, I don't know
DeMar
back over
DeRozan
We know.
You
We know.
need to
That
tell
was
Justin
crazy.
that piece. That's what you need to tell.
Yeah, B, you missed a lot, man. This I want to go back.
Nigga,
Justin,
John
That was
Starks went
Justin
right
was
back
saying,
to doing grocery bags, bro. That shit wasn't no Kurt Warner story, nigga.
he said it was in reverse. Huh?
Are y'all, now, are you serious? Hold on, was he a manager or something though?
No, he was just an hourly associate.
Yeah, he
Damn, come on, man.
bagging groceries, bro, when he got back in the league. Yeah. But shout out to John Starks, though, man. He did his shit, bro.
Yeah, he got there, man. That shit hard to get there. How many? What is it? 400 and something jobs in the NBA.
Yeah.
That's
It
tough.
was less. It was less of that when he got in the league. It was less of that time when he got in the league, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, because you ain't have all them. You ain't had the Grizzlies and the Toronto Raptors.
I mean, they didn't have a G
them.
League, boy. They had that. They had the CBA back in the day.
He played in the
See,
CBA, briefly too, though.
Yeah, that was like the G League. That was like
When
the G
did John
League back
Starks
in the
come
day.
in?
Like 92, I think.
Okay, yeah.
So that was what 2017, Sean?
Yeah, it was like I think like 26 or 27
So that's still hard to do. I mean, that's still impressive.
Yeah, it is.
89. He came in 89. He came in. He came in
in
89. He came in 89.
89. So he came in when the Miami Heat franchise was.
But he didn't. Well, he came to the Knicks in '90.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
See the Rapids team. I think he was on like the Golden State Warriors like practice squad early in his career. But yeah,
that's what's up.
I mean, he made an all defensive second team, and he won a sixth man of the year. I mean, and he was an all-star one time.
He was a decent player.
Yeah, he's a decent player. Yeah, he was decent.
But he ain't better. Who said he DeMar DeRozan?
Mago Jester.
Oh man,
I heard it on the John Havlicek video. Like they was in there talking, and he was trying to defend like the '90s players or whatever, and he was just like, "Well, John Starks is better than DeMar DeRozan," and I dropped my damn headset like, "Huh?"
Hey, you know what? See, Mingo, you got to understand how Mingo speak, bro. He talk about somebody to give somebody else credit. Like I knew when he started that Patrick Mahomes shit, he was talking about Tyreek Hill. I knew he was. Just like if he started talking about John Starks, he really talking about Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
Because the better John Starks is, the better
Michael Jordan is.
Yeah, that's how Mingo argue, bro.
Right. hey, listen. I'm reading this comment now. Who better, Latrell Sprewell or DeMar DeRozan?
At his height, Latrell Sprewell was at his height.
No, that's something to talk about.
Yeah, at his height, I will go with Sprewell.
Sprewell, I think Sprewell got a bigger bag.
Yeah, you do.
That's what I'm saying. If you said that, Mingo, that'd be like something interesting.
Man, to be real, if you didn't see Sprewell with the Golden State Warriors.
Sprewell was cold, man. I had to go. I remember back in the day, somebody told me look at Sprewell.
Yeah, that nigga was nice. Sprewell was nice.
I got a
Sprewell
funny.
play defense too. Like
I got a funny Sprewell story. This nigga gave me $10 and signed it for an autograph, right? When I was in the service, and you know how it goes, Sean. When about 5-7 days after you get that check, how you go broke?
Yeah.
So I was sitting there on some brewski, and I had this $10 bill signed by Latrell Sprewell. What do you think I did with it?
Oh, you bought that brewski?
Hell yeah.
Damn chippy. Damn chippy. In the name of Sprewell.
Yeah.
Somebody came up with that. Somebody came up with that though.
Yeah.
This was for you, boy.
Yeah. Oh man.
But you know how you scrounge up them quarters and dimes, Sean. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. But I tell you, these though, I got to the point. I started being the dude that like I would do like payday loans. The dude, so like I'd be like, you need some money like midway.
Yeah.
Write me a check. for this amount, I give you the cash.
Yeah.
And then the day before we got paid, I go and cash that check, deposit that check. And so that's how I started making a little extra money on the side.
Oh, that's straight right there.
Yeah.
Hey, nah, bro. I was rolling pennies and all kind of shit, bro. We were pooling.
Yeah, that's Charles Sprewell definitely was. That's crazy what happened to him though, man. He it was that contract situation, right?
Yeah, once he turned that down, like his career went downhill.
No,
because he was saying that it wasn't enough to feed his family and all that shit.
That was the dumbest shit I heard anybody ever say, bro.
Yeah, all like
what was it, like 50 million or something like that?
21 million for 3
21 million? Okay, yeah.
I'm like, okay, I understand you turn something down. Don't sit there and say like you can't feed your family with it. Like, come on now, like that was crazy.
I think that was his way of saying you disrespected me.
Yeah.
He probably feeding the whole fam, man.
Yeah, but at the same time, during that time, he was headbutting motherfuckers, he was choking the coaches.
That nigga probably got like 80 motherfuckers on payroll.
PJ Carlissimo, that nigga was terrified of that man.
Yeah, I think he ended up having to file bankruptcy.
Yeah, he did.
But
remember, he came out with them shoes though, them spinner shoes and shit.
Yeah,
I remember the Dada. What is the Dadas? What they call
the Dadas?
Hey, I just looked him up, bro. You know what they say this nigga net worth is right now?
What's it?
150,000.
Damn, that's crazy.
But that we don't know how that's true. We don't know how they be calculating.
Yeah, that's fucked up though. If that's a random bad number.
Yeah, if that's true, that's sad.
That still ain't bad though. Technically, like you talking about January though, ain't bad.
Net worth. That's like a crib, bro. Like, what,
Ocho Cinco, he debunked that. They had his net worth at like 1 million, and he showed whoever's on the podcast his bank account. I was like, yeah, that shit ain't true.
I didn't know he got sued for 200 million.
Who? Sprewell?
Yeah, the mother of his.
Oh yeah, you're right. He did. Yeah,
200 million.
Well, when did he ever have 200 million? Like, that's crazy.
You ain't gotta have it for somebody to sue you for it.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, fun fact though about Luka Doncic. Fun fact.
Said that he started giving her less money than usual for household expenses for the 4 kids, and then made himself scarce when she tried to find him. She hit that nigga with the lawsuit.
That's crazy. Hey, fun fact about Luka Doncic, your first player in NBA history in the last 5 games to have accumulated 250 points, 50 rebounds, and 50 assists in a 5-game stretch. Man, that's crazy.
Yeah, Luka going off, man. He going off.
He done had 212 points on fantasy in the last 2 games.
He hit his stride, man. Shit.
He averaging 50, 10, and 10 in the last 5 games. Like, that's ridiculous.
That's my MVP though. That's all.
Yeah, he got to get that MVP. Unless he had like a terrible second half collapse or something, he gonna win it. Even if he finished with the 6th seed, they gonna give it to him because they've been trying to give it to him for the past 3 years.
Hey, Sean, did you hear what the Browns linebacker said?
No.
He said, if you know football, you know Wentz has a slow release. And Heineke gets the ball out fast. Like some of the guys I know in the Commanders, they would prefer Heineke because he gets the ball out. You can see it on the film.
Yeah, them fans was booing the fuck out of the Wentz too. They wanted Heineke in there.
Reggie Ragland said that.
Y'all were dumb. Like, why are you rolling with Wentz at this point? Like,
well, Watson looked a lot better today. I will say that he progressing. He looked a lot better.
That nigga ain't played in 2 years,
bro. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna take him a little minute because these Browns fans keep criticizing him. I'm just like, dude, this nigga ain't played 2 seasons. Like, get this nigga time, yo.
Hey, Clear, you can tell him he could be Russell Wilson.
Oh God.
Wilson got an excuse. That motherfucker is active. How you active in trash?
Because he got that woman of his.
Hey, Bees, you were really out here comparing Patrick
Mahomes. Don't blame Sierra. That's
what you say, Africa?
Hey, you was really up here before talking about Russell Wilson and Patrick Mahomes are comparable dudes. Like how?
What were you saying?
You can put it in context. Y'all
No,
ain't put it in
that's
context.
not what I said, bro. Stop it.
Okay. I'm just asking, man. That's what
I didn't take what you
said.
say out of context.
All right, go ahead.
I said that nigga don't make on time throws like Russell Wilson. I didn't
Okay.
say he couldn't throw the ball. I ain't saying he don't make plays. I'm saying that like Russell Wilson when he was playing well, he make scramble, fucking draw the play up in the sand plays that break your back. But when you make that motherfucker hit his back foot and get the ball out on 5 steps, they're gonna be punting.
I was about to say, Bees, because X Jackson came here lying on your name. I said, ain't no way he said that.
Yeah, Jack was looking for you too. He did like pull up.
He was looking. Yeah, he pulled up. He said,
I ain't gonna lie, B.
That nigga say, where Bees at? Where Bees at?
Hey, who said that? Hey, whoever did that invitation, nigga, that was spot on, nigga.
That was me, nigga.
Oh, that was you.
Oh,
hey,
shit.
I
Yeah.
thought he was in. I thought that was him, nigga. I was fucked up.
Tell Missy I'll be back on tomorrow. Hey, Ralph, hit him with that shit, bro.
Oh my god, that's classic. That's fucking classic. Rob did get on with that one. Missy Elliott shit was crazy.
Hey, that nigga was mad at the motherfucker. He want to fight Ralph. They said, what Ralph Facebook at? Let me see that nigga. What Ralph look like?
What did he said that I said that
he said that you said either what was it? Patrick Mahomes was just like Russell Wilson or something like that.
Yeah, you were saying he was capping on Patrick Mahomes. That's what he said. I mean, he was looking for you. He was just coming.
I was making an argument to why Allen and Barrow I think better than him. That's what we were arguing. At this point, I'd take both of them over him.
You take Russell Wilson over Patrick Mahomes?
No. Burrow and Allen, Josh Allen.
Oh, I got you. That's not a crazy. That's not crazy.
That's what we were talking about. And so the analogy to Russell Wilson was how he makes all the plays out of the pocket. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was referencing.
I got you.
You know, the left hand throws and shit.
Yeah, I remember when you said
great.
And y'all got to go back. Yeah, man, y'all got to go back to this stream, the 2 hour mark, around the 2 hour mark. That's what y'all got to go on this stream. Y'all got to go back to the 2 hour mark. That's what all this shit was about the debate.
Yeah, Mingo didn't quit. Mingo didn't quit that debate. You stand on that. He didn't quit that debate. That's what you stand on.
You guys saying the other day that he had a phone call, but he quit the debate because his phone died, but he had a phone call? Somebody said?
That's what he said. Listen,
well, he just said tonight that he had his phone died. That's what he said tonight.
Right. So. But how you get a phone call if your phone died?
Well, it was mixed signals.
Well, he said his phone died. I don't know who said about he had a phone call. He said his phone died.
No, I was listening the other night at work.
Yeah, because I said the case we said in the chat.
Somebody else said. He said on here. He said his phone died.
Yeah, that's what I saw in the chat when he said he had his phone died. Then he had a phone call. I don't know afterwards. I don't know.
I mean, the way he was going, I would give him the benefit of the doubt because he really didn't have a reason to lead the debate abruptly.
Yeah,
like
so I'm saying it was his turn. It was just like, but
so,
Africa over there talking about he was cooked already. And shit. Africa keep fucking with him and shit.
Hold up one second. Hey, brother, oh, you should get off that community, off this computer, and go work on that broke ass jumper. Go ahead.
Yo. But yeah, I don't really think he quit because he was arguing about that second round. He really thought he won that shit. So
shout out to brother O. I always hit him with that.
Yeah, that nigga Miggle thought he won the second round. So I don't think he quit. I think he really had some. He really thought he would argue up and down that he won that second round.
That was a good debate though overall. Like I said, I mean, he did a really good job. It ain't taking nothing away from him. I just thought Young Africa just had more to offer, and it's really that simple. Like you're gonna win some and lose some. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Clear. We don't feed the bears around here.
Oh god,
nigga stupid dog. I'm tired of people saying KD didn't need Russ even though he lost in 2013 to the Grizz and won in 2014. to the Grizz. I mean, yeah, of course they needed each other at that time on Sunday.
How many games have the Nets won in a row now?
12
in a row now.
They the hottest team in the league, huh?
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, 12 games. Shit.
Hey, y'all win that. Y'all win. Oh, go ahead, Sean.
No, I'm gonna say call them when they get to 27. That's what I'm calling.
I mean, but let's look at these teams. But let's look at these teams. Though. Charlotte, Atlanta, Indiana, Washington, Toronto, Detroit, Golden State, Milwaukee, Cleveland, Atlanta, Charlotte.
Yep, Golden State, Milwaukee, Cleveland in a row though. That's impressive though.
Yeah.
Well, Golden State.
They got
Golden State. They played Golden State in Brooklyn though, so it's not that impressive.
Yeah, because they the worst road team, but they still got them out of there though.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and then if it was in Golden State, I give you that. But Milwaukee,
I mean, they was eventually gonna do that, man. Once everything settled down with the Kyrie situation and all that stuff, like just go back to playing basketball. That's basically what they doing. Shit, they got a raw ass team. Overall, I mean, you got them two dogs that can score 30 on any given night together. It's hard to beat that shit. All they got to do is play some level of defense, which is what they doing. So,
I mean,
what happens?
At this point, Khalil, it don't matter what those boogers do during the regular season.
Yeah, that's a fact, Sean. I want to see it in the playoffs because that's what they being judged off of is the championships because they both got something to prove.
Yeah. So
at the end of the day, KD still got to prove he can win without Golden State, and Kyrie got to prove he can win without LeBron and the Cavs. Yeah. So they both in a proven situation. Do they win this year? No, I don't. I don't think they will. But I think they're gonna upset one of these bigger Eastern Conference teams. Yeah. I don't either Milwaukee or one of them getting upset, and they're gonna be in the Eastern Conference Finals. Brooklyn is. Mm-hmm. I will say that. Just the way they look right now.
Yeah.
That's subject to change because they both had an injury history, so hopefully they can stay healthy.
I mean, I said this too. If it's the second round is Boston and Brooklyn, the final's gonna be Boston and Cleveland.
Yeah, we still got something
in the books.
Yes.
Yeah. Depending on how the standings go.
Y'all best. That's gonna be about bench play. Y'all play against them.
Yeah, we got taller players that can defend the paint. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's Giannis's Achilles heel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I ain't talking about y'all front court. I mean about the start. I'm just talking about the bench. That's gonna be the true to sort of make these kind of fun. What does that mean? Anti's a tie? No, I still win the money. The bet is if the Celtics go to the Eastern Conference Finals. That was the bet. We don't have to win. We just gotta make it there.
You said you bet anti that y'all to get there.
Yeah, that was the bet. So I don't care who else go. I don't care who else goes.
This must have been a recent bet, or was it at the beginning of the year?
Before the season started.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I should get there, man.
I want Cleveland though to make one move, man. I want them to get them a 3-and-D wing.
I agree, Sean. I've been saying that all year. Okoro is cool, but he's too inconsistent.
Caris LeVert on the trade block.
Listen, I'm telling you, while I don't know if he's a perfect fit, but somebody like Dorian Finney-Smith from Dallas, like.
You think Mavs would trade him though? They need him to now for getting a deep playoff run.
Yeah, it's just I just think they gotta the Mavs focus gotta be finding that number 2 for Luka. I don't know what it is, but it's like
it ain't Spencer Dinwiddie. It damn sure ain't Tim Hardaway.
Yeah, exactly. Like
I mean, Caris LeVert definitely another shot creator. I mean, I guess I understand that he's not a terrible defender, but.
He's just, I think the problem with Caris LeVert.
6'6",
He's streaky though.
He's streaky. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He's streaky.
Jay Crowder. I see the report on a lot of teams who brushing.
That nigga brushing their head, ain't it?
No, that's me. I'm cleaning off my little rug, man. Leave me alone.
The wave.
Now that's these headsets, man. They can hear. Y'all can hear that shit.
Yeah.
Damn, these motherfuckers is dynamic. Then let me hurry up and get this out the way. My bad, bro.
Oh, the playoffs started though. Y'all the Boston will end up playing Cleveland before they get to the Eastern Conference Finals. Y'all would play Cleveland in the second.
That'd be a good series.
Good series.
Yeah. And then the winner of Brooklyn and Milwaukee will go to the Eastern Conference Finals. That should probably be. It might be Boston and Brooklyn in the Eastern Conference Finals.
Oh, you just want to give you just disrespect the playing teams. So you just want to that's no motherfucker.
Man, come on, man.
I was confused. You said we gonna play them first round. What do you mean first round?
The Knicks. Who are on the play-in? The Knicks, the Hawks, Miami, and Washington.
Yeah.
That's if it started right now, though.
Yeah, Knicks fans will try to entertain that shit. I don't know, man. I think.
Well, shit, the Heat. Brooklyn will play the Heat. Then you think the Heat gonna beat Brooklyn? Did they play them in the first round?
I don't think they can beat Brooklyn right now. They gotta make a move. But I'll say this: it'll be it depends though. That's an interesting series though. The more like that's a 7-6 game series though. I think Brooklyn will win right now, but that's a harder series than people would believe.
Amazing. Yeah, play Brooklyn real well, Luke. Since they've had
Bam be cooking them motherfuckers, bro. He be having
Bam be having career games against them dudes.
That's what I was saying. Like, I was looking at it, Sean. I was like, well, now that I look at the play-in, I'm like, shit. I mean, yeah, if you got Miami beating Brooklyn, then I guess you're all right there. You know what I'm saying? Because
I think right now, I mean, I think I may edge Brooklyn, but still though, like I think I wouldn't be surprised if Miami can upset that. I just wouldn't be if they healthy.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
You know what I mean?
And they lose that shit. Kyrie going to Dallas.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. If they lose that shit, they gonna break that
Cash,
shit up.
That shit getting blown. They blowing that shit up.
I mean, to get Jonathan Isaac, I mean, I want to see Jonathan Isaac play though. See if he's back to his normal self before if I would make that a move at him. Any team.
Yeah, he ain't played in 2 years, so I would too keen on that. And
if he can go play like he was before the injury, that'd be a good move for a lot of contending teams. I don't think we can count out the Sixers. I mean, that is true, but at the same time, I just don't trust James Harden. I don't trust Joel Embiid or Doc Rivers in the playoff setting in 2023. I just don't. I mean, they're great basketball players. I mean, listen, Joel Embiid had like 30 turnovers in the play. And I've seen this man turn. Like, don't get twisted. Ben Simmons he played terrible in the playoffs against the Hawks, right, a couple years ago. People made Ben Simmons such a scapegoat and like refused to talk about how bad Joel Embiid played. You know what I mean? He was just coughing the ball. He was coughing the turnovers like he was nothing, like live ball turnovers and everything. People don't talk about it. He had 30 turnovers. I think 33 to be exact in a 7-game series. That's terrible.
Yeah.
So it's like people don't talk about that though. Like him, you know what I mean, turning the ball over a lot. So it's like, and James Harden, like I said, James Harden, I've seen him, yeah. What up, Eric? Brazil in the building. Salute. Sure. And I've seen James Harden, yeah, he made deep playoff runs and stuff like that, but he has his moments. You know what I mean? And then Doc Rivers, listen, don't get me started with Doc Rivers. I mean, Hall of Fame coach, I understand that, but man, blow more leads than I don't know what, man.
Yeah, I hope we do too, Ducko Matter. We never got that Kobe and LeBron one, you know what I'm saying? Kobe kept getting his ass beat, and LeBron kept getting his ass beat. You know, we never got it, man. We never got what we wanted.
Yeah, we got Brazil.
Luka just got to get some adequate help so he can live up to his end of the bargain. It was the same with LeBron and Kobe. Them guys didn't really have the proper teams to get them to that point. The closest we got was when the Cavs lost to Orlando when the Lakers got there and eviscerated them. That was the closest
Yeah,
we
that
got
was-
to that matchup. They
I
was
still
making
can't
public
believe Braun
commercials and
didn't
everything.
Hold
I
on,
still
brother.
can't believe Braun didn't
What's the name of them got hot at the right time? Orlando, man. You see the
Yeah, they
shit
were hitting threes
Turkaloo
like
and Lewis
crazy.
and them was hitting.
Hey, he said, brother Jose, I'm in the gym just for him. Call me and I'll travel for the smoke. What you want me to call you? Hey, when I say hibachi and let that bitch go in your face, what you gonna say?
See my voice of hibachi. That's funny as hell.
Hey, well, what kind of player you, Bees? I think you're more like a 3-and-D type of guy, Bees. What you saying?
No, bro, ain't no 3-and-D. Go ahead, out of here with that shit.
3-and-D.
It's a decent. But yeah, though, yeah, you said Lando Johnson.
Hey, brother, you should get a match in with Gold Mike before I mess with you, though. Right?
Oh God.
Oh man.
Get some tape down.
Go, Mike. That shit crazy. Come on.
Shit, I ain't playing nothing, man. I'm 41 years old, but I used to be a high flyer. I was a dunker. I was a baseball player and a boxer growing up. I ain't really played basketball at all like that.
Oh, why hit that?
Oh, yeah, you 6'5" though, ain't you?
Yeah. Yep. I boxed in the amateurs and then I played little league baseball. So.
And why did they Mike change his shit to Mr. Walmart?
Hey, they keep it real though. He keep it real though, man. Keep all effective, man.
Hey, y'all remember when that nigga bought that motherfucking Walmart gun?
Oh yeah.
Oh my
You
God!
talking about that
I saw that
shotgun?
That's classic.
Y'all was saying that shit ain't big enough and all type of shit. Y'all trying to take the hell out that shit.
The funny thing is,
a shotgun shell won't even fit in that motherfucker.
The funny thing is though, with the gunshots at the beginning of the video though, he looked for airtime. That shit was hilarious. That shit was funny as hell, dog.
Have you ever heard Hitman break down the whole like how they ended up playing and all this?
Yeah, that shit crazy. Like
that nigga said, "Go by pulled up musty."
Go Mike hilarious, dog. That nigga funny as shit, dog.
He said he pulled up musty as fuck.
Who did?
Go Mike Hitman said when they played 1-on-1, he said Go Mike pulled up musty as hell.
That's a damn shame, bro.
Nah, like it's different. Like you was already playing or some shit. You come in though.
Showed up, smelling like an onion. This shit got worse as the game went on. That's why he beat that nigga. He couldn't guard him. Nigga nose hairs burned out. That was
Go Mike. That's probably Go Mike's strategy. I want to go take a shot.
Stink this nigga out of here. That shit despicable.
What am I doing the basketball game? He we said something about that shit. I forgot.
Yeah, I asked him the other day. He was saying basically that they lost some money. They lost the deposits and all that. I mean, and a lot go into it. Like I was explaining to him, me working for the hotel, like I'll be able to get some discounted rooms and all that. But the travel, how many people showing up, and all that type of stuff, like that type of stuff, take time and money. So, because he said one cool P and that one bugger helped him out, as far as like some of the money and all that type of stuff, but it just fell through. But he gonna try to do it again at some point.
I remember Ralph was mad as shit. Some bullshit. It was some shit. Remember Ralph tried to call that nigga Lamar up because of that shit, dog. He tried to say he called it there he called Lamar Umar Johnson some crazy shit, dog. It's on the pocket, dog. I was like, it was some shit. It was some crazy because I think everybody was joking. People were joking on Ralph and like then Lamont said something and he just Ralph just picked him out. Everybody, that shit was crazy.
Ralph Public Enemy #1 out here in these YouTube streets.
Yeah, he out of pocket though. He's definitely wilding though. He out of pocket.
I didn't like when Citizen Lou was on Bang's channel because I saw it in real time when he jumped in there and Bang ended up kicking out Citizen Lou. Like, you kicking out the wrong person. You should be kicking out Ralph for doing that disrespectful ass shit. That's disrespectful.
Hold on. Now I saw some of it. What happened backstage?
No, he didn't kick me out. He kicked T Streets out.
Oh, I thought because I saw you. So you left on your own? Or
that time I left on my own. Yeah.
I thought he kicked you out because you was questioning it like, why you got this nigga in here? Like,
Ralph had. Hold on. Hey, brother, ain't nobody worried about your game, bro. Man, put that shit in. Roll that shit up, bro. Bring that Reggie ass game, bro.
Nah, but
go ahead, Lou.
Yeah, but no, they had to pull up. I was doing a stream. Hey, that's so crazy. I was doing a stream, right? And niggas was coming to my stream talking about some Ralph talking about you on Bang panel right now. Messy ass niggas. Mm-hmm. And so like an hour later, I went and ended my stream. I went over there, and Bang took the stream down. But yeah, it was pretty much everybody talked about it. He told Ralph stop doing that shit. I guess because the second time he did it, because what happened that time you saw me on there, he had that Kobe graph on there, that Kobe photo.
Right.
So and they were talking about Kobe and the Anthony Davis trade. So I had clicked on it, just to talk about that, chop it up. And when he took it down, I saw Ralph still had it on there. And I just was like, nigga, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, why you still got that shit on there? And they was like, we talked about. I was like, what did we all talked about? I'm like, so I guess I was thinking in my mind, what the fuck going on? Like you should how you let the nigga still on the pedal? So I just left. I said, I'm not gonna argue about it. I'm just not about to watch the shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to see, because now that I know what it is, you know what I'm saying? Like, how you see something, like if I see somebody had a photo of somebody hanging from a tree, right? That shit is visually offensive to me. You know what I'm saying? Right. So I'm like, I'm not gonna watch this shit. And that's why I was telling Bang. And I'm like, and I was telling Ralph, I said, Ralph, your problem is you bringing this shit to other people's channel. That's your problem. Yep. You bringing this shit to, like, if this was big Ralph Sports or Big Philly Ralph or so your own channel and you doing this shit, I mean, nigga, that's just your channel. You know what I'm saying? But you taking this shit to people's channel that you don't even own. Like, you bringing your beef to shit that niggas don't even have nothing to do with. You bring the true shit. You get what I'm saying? So, and then he kept trying to act like he was the victim, saying like T Streets be clowning him and everybody be bullying him. He got to find a way to get back at niggas and all this shit. I'm like,
that's not the way to go though. Like, it's other avenues to do it. Like, just start roasting niggas. You ain't got to put somebody's family and shit into
if you do feel that way, tell T Streets that, hey, listen, if you feel being bullied, whatever case may be, and end it that way, end like that. I mean,
but at the same time, but off that though, but it's funny though, because like, I mean, what's funny though, true, like he do be roasted, like he go with everybody, but it was like, I don't know, some of the T Streets, it's like it wasn't with the jokes, it was like he had to get
T be cooking shit out.
Yeah, Memphis, we got them jokes. But that's what it is. See where the
T be cooking raw, but here's the thing, T be cooking raw for years at this point. Like T be cooking raw.
Yeah, it has been a while. He been cooking raw, and then Ralph was like, "Leave me alone" and all that stuff. But that's all I was saying. Like, and then Ralph was trying to use this weak ass analogy, talking about you was in the military, right? What if they tell you to burn a village of kids in it? You gonna do it, right? I'm like, nigga, first off,
I don't get that analogy. I don't even get that analogy.
I was like, first off, you watching too many movies and Call of Duty and shit. Like, you still got something called the Geneva Convention. Even in wartime, they got rules of engagement of shit. You just gotta have, you know what I'm saying, a modicum of decency. So that was a horrible analogy, like. You know what I'm saying?
Warcraft.
But we squashed it though. Bang, everybody had their points of view. Bang was like, we ain't doing that shit no more. He ain't finna let Ralph do that shit no more. Because at the same time,
it's foul.
It's foul, right?
Like I don't know T Streets or nothing, but he a cool brother. Like, you know what I'm saying? I would never like disrespect him even if I didn't know him. Like you don't put people's wives and kids and shit into a YouTube space. Like you find ways to get even. Like I crack jokes. I remember Goat Mike threatened to kill me a bunch of times because I was smoking him in the comment section, but I never put his white girlfriend and none of that shit in my thumbnail and all that. Like that
Right.
shit dumb as fuck.
Yeah, and that's what we're saying too. Like, I don't care who wife it is.
Right.
Because if
Like
I don't
that's
stay,
you
you know,
crossing the line with that. Like
yeah, I
it's
don't give a
just
fuck
certain
who.
respect that you gotta have.
It could
You
be
know
a
what I'm
nigga I
saying?
really don't even fuck with. I'm like, man, but that's just, that's that weak. That I don't like that shit. Just corny to me. That's why I was telling Bang. I was like, man, nigga, we have you know what I'm saying? We see we don't see your channel like the other niggas channel. They talking about niggas' wives and baby mamas and all that bullshit. We ain't, you know what I'm saying? We can just go over there for that type nigga shit.
Yeah.
So it's, you know what I'm saying? That's why I was telling. That's why I had left. I was like, man, that shit rubbed me all the wrong. But we
Yeah.
everybody chopped it up on that.
The way it looked though, honestly, like
It
like
did look like that though,
it
right?
looked like he kicked you out. That's why I was like confused by it. Like because I'm not, sub to Bang or whatever. I just went over there because it wasn't none of y'all live or whatever. So I'm like, all right, this nigga was live after the game or whatever. So you went in there and you was like explaining to him, and he just was like trying not to like hear you on it, and it just looked the way it visually looked like he kicked you out
Oh,
instead
no,
of
I
rap.
left. No, I left.
All right.
Hey, Lou, would be wrong of me to put just a head on John Stark's body.
That's so funny as fuck.
Nah, that wouldn't be all the way wrong.
I'm joking.
He tried to deny
I mean,
it at first. That's why I was like, "No, you said it, nigga. I give you the proof right now. You said it."
Nah, and when you had the time stamps, he like, oh yeah, I
Yeah,
did.
no, I tapped it because I knew he was gonna try to wiggle out of it. That's why I'm like, "Nah."
That's what True be doing. True know niggas ain't finna go through 300 hours of streams, and he be like, pull it up. He know niggas. True, that's why True be doing that. Niggas know ain't nobody finna go through all these streams.
Yeah. Hey, Bees, you there? Okay.
Yeah, what up, Sean?
No, I'm looking at some film from the Washington Cleveland game, and one of the interceptions Wentz throws. I understand what the linebacker was saying about his slow release. The bigger problem is he missed reads. He had one. It was literally the receiver streaking down the left. He breaks it off on an out, and he's looking at him. That's his first read. He comes off of that and throws into double coverage to Jahan Dotson in the end zone. I'm like, you can have a slow release, but you can't miss reads and have a slow release.
Right. That's double trouble.
That nigga, it's a hard fall from grace, boy. Carson Wentz. He was big business a couple years ago. Now that motherfucker is on the Washington Commanders.
That shit was more than a couple years ago, man. That was
He about to be in XFL. Keep playing around.
Yeah, bro.
about to do commercial with The Rock.
Hey, that Jets quarterback that they done bench, right? That coach ruined. Is there any hope for him?
That's a good question.
I want to say there's hope for him, Bees, because he can do stuff off platform that some guys, can't do. But again, it goes back to the basics. His footwork in the pocket is terrible. He does not go through progressions very well. And he thinks he can fit everything in with his arm. He thinks he's Jay Cutler. He ain't Jay Cutler.
Okay.
Remember how Jay Cutler had like that great arm where it was like, yeah, that's why Jay Cutler tries to fit balls in there, even though he shouldn't.
Yeah.
Don't have that kind of arm.
See, I think that coach. I think that coach ruined him. Not saying that he ain't bad, but I didn't like it when that dude came out and started like rolling with the media.
Yeah.
I think that's wrong when coaches do that shit, bro.
That's corny. I mean,
AJ Brown low key threw that Eagles quarterback under the bus today.
Yeah, but also Bees. Sorry, Lou. Also Bees to that. When you the quarterback and you get up there and be like, and when you played terribly, and the team lost by 7 points, you can't get up there and say, "Well, we didn't lose because of how I played."
Well, I know what you're saying, but in that game, Sean, I agree with him, and this is why I agree with him. Right, that game was 3-3 until a punt return won it. Right.
Yeah.
So neither offense was playing worth a shit.
Right.
And I think the wind was blowing that day, wasn't it true? And that
Something like
Patriot
that.
game,
It was something like that. It was just,
I think it was a pretty windy game, right?
Yeah.
But my
yeah,
question
it was windy.
my question is that after you've seen him struggle the way he was struggling, right? Why didn't you replace him? Why didn't you bring in Mike White? You the coach.
I mean,
and it's your job to put the team in the best position to win. So evidently, you're telling me at that time you thought he was the best option for you to win. He was actually part of the reason why you were in the playoffs because they started winning when he came back, right?
right. I think it's just a scapegoat. I think it's just really a scapegoat type of situation.
But
I mean,
I think as a coach, you can scold him and tell him the truth, but you do that behind the scenes. Let the
right.
media do what the media does. Yeah, he didn't take responsibility, and yeah, he's wrong. But as the coach, you deal with that backstage.
Right.
As the coach, you should have been saying it's my fault. I didn't put them in a position to be productive on offense.
Right. That's what you always should do. I mean,
Wait,
you don't throw players under the bus. That shit corny.
Yeah, but also like I say, like to me, the big thing with quarterbacks and no disrespect to Peyton Manning, I've seen him literally, be like, well, we had some protection issues on that particular play. When you the quarterback, you call out the protections. That's your job.
Which he does, especially Peyton Manning. So it's like,
So you just say, well, we had protection issues. You called out the protection. You told them where you wanted it shifted, where you wanted it, everything picked up, and it didn't work. So take ownership. That's all.
yeah, I hate when people do that, man. That should just be so corny. It's like, especially in football, like we every like it's so many it's different positions and different jobs. It's like, listen, like you can't do what I do. Don't super criticize. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is like I don't.
And now he looks like a dumbass, right? Because he missed the playoffs. When you could have scolded that kid in the back, but you scolded it. I didn't think he would ever play well for that team again because you scolded him in public.
Right.
You did the Doc Rivers.
His confidence going from that coach. You got to. I mean, he done. His confidence gone. If you don't believe, you don't feel like your head coach believe in you. I mean,
well, he may not be good, right? I mean, somebody gonna pick him up because they
he
gonna
got potential. I do. He has some. You know what I mean?
somebody.
If he goes somewhere in the right situation, he can be developed the right way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't know if that coach even. I mean, like Sean was saying, his footwork is bad. What the hell they doing over there?
Well, yeah. Well, remember they lost Greg Knapp. He passed away in the off season, and Greg Knapp was the quarterback coach.
Helping him out.
Yeah, so that's a part of it too, is they never really replaced Greg Knapp, for what Greg Knapp was building with him from his rookie year to his second year. So some of that factors in too, but also you just haven't really seen him improve from his rookie year to his second year. Even like, Justin Fields, to me, who's in a worse situation, has improved from his first year to his second year. This guy really hasn't. Because, I mean, the Bears are a mess. But Justin Fields has gotten better.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. He said, I just seen something said trade AD to the Suns for Anthony Davis and 3 first-round picks. Yeah, I do that. I ain't never seen nobody have no foot injury that said stress.
shit, dog.
It didn't
Leave
say
him alone, bees.
no. It didn't say stress fracture, stress crack,
Just
just
stressed.
stress. Man, can somebody explain that to me?
That's crazy.
Crazy.
You got me beat with that.
Anybody know what that is?
I think in Anthony Davis language, that's soft.
Mm-hmm. Hey, gave up. The nigga won that ring, man. He cool, shit.
He said,
Nigga be eating off
Eddie said
taco
it's
truck.
healing quicker than he thought, though.
He said
Yeah.
what?
I said 80 said it's healing quicker than he thought.
You know, softness does that shit when you ain't played in a while.
Hey, all I know is it don't matter. Baller's life. I gave him a plea deal, so he got out of his bed.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, they were talking about that.
What was the bet?
I bet him $100 he couldn't play 60 games.
Oh, that bet over with. He would literally have to play all the rest of these damn man. They got to be out there on the Iron Man AC Green shit. This shit over with. That's a damn shame because you still got like 50 games left. That shit a wash. Oh well. Yeah, tell them to give your cheese. Did the mother dude tell you for that other bet?
No, man, I didn't do
Yeah, I want to say, brother Omari, your guy been trying to holler at that woman for like 6 years. Like,
oh, you talking about Simmons, Angela Simmons?
Yeah.
How do y'all feel about that? I mean, how y'all feel about that? You went out with somebody for 6 years.
brother, manifestation shouldn't be coming out your mouth, bro.
Shit stupid, dog.
Come on, brother.
But how you feel about that, Sean? Like, okay, he been trying to get at her for like 6 years. He finally got her.
I mean,
she gonna leave him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know though. It's probably the end of the road. That's why he got her because nobody else picking her up
That's
off them
good.
waivers. Well, nobody picking her up off them waivers, bees.
Hey, yeah, but she's still gonna leave him. Hey, you've been chasing a woman for 6 years, and then she roll over and give you a little bit, bro. You ain't it, nigga.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I mean, it just seemed a little Urkel Warren Winslow to me. That's all.
Yeah, it's like I ain't gonna lie. I ain't chasing him out for 6 years, dog.
Yeah, but she gonna leave his ass. That just write it down. I told you today.
I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, you know,
because wasn't she after Bow Wow or something, or one of them dudes, Lil Romeo or something, one of them dudes, right?
That's something. Yeah, it's like
I think Lil Romeo. I think it was Lil Romeo.
Like, you know. And then I think didn't her baby daddy just pass away and got murdered or something like that?
I don't even know.
Yeah, it's been a couple of years now.
It's been a couple of years. Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess that's the other thing too. She wasn't trying to, put herself out there like that after that happened.
She got that nigga washing dishes, washing clothes, making the bed and shit. He gonna be a whole hoe out here, bro.
Man, Gotti was chasing her, man. Listen, that's you. Listen.
Yo Gotti, aka Mr. Winters. That nigga got a Yo Gotti head. Hey, you bet not lose to that nigga Sturdy. You gotta use his avatar as your
Who's Sturdy debating who?
Mr. Winters.
When? For what?
Mr. Winters called him out. Mr. Winters called Sturdy out.
Not lose to that.
Guess is the debate. Guess is the debate, B. Guess the debate.
Brother, I ain't being happy for no nigga that been chasing no woman 6 years, bro. I want to pick up the phone and call the brother and try to slap some sense into him, bro.
Yeah, for real. I mean, at the end of the day, Myra was finer than Laura on Family Matters. She was fine.
Yeah.
Down there, she got with Laura.
It's interesting. I learned something from that situation. She stayed chasing a guy that just wanted to sleep with her and leave her alone. But the two people that, wanted to respect her and stuff like that, she wanted nothing to do with it. Until, the guy that she was sleeping with didn't want nothing to do with her no more. So then he went to the other option. That's weird.
That's typically how these women work out here.
That's how chicks work.
They don't be caring about. You ever heard the term "nice guys finish last"? That's a real thing.
Yeah, you know.
It was just, I just looked. I said he don't want nothing like. It's
You
that's
know, if a dude has respect for you, he a simp. Like whatever.
Yeah, they crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, what they argue? What they argue? True, something about Kwame Brown.
Nah, it's LeBron versus Kobe. He this is what Mental Wonders challenge 30. He got Kobe. He got so.
Hey, I ain't no relationship expert, but I'm just saying. Hey, you think it's all good though? I'm just telling you that. Hey, bro, you swung 6 times and you didn't even foul tip that shit, bro.
So
no, that's for real. You better let that go. You ain't it, bro. That woman gonna bring you some pain because she don't like your ass.
Yep.
I mean, imagine, Shay, a nigga asks you out on a date 6 times and you say no. Then on the 7th time, you be like, "Oh yeah, baby, I love you." Right? That don't work like that, do it?
No, that's not even.
Yeah, I don't.
One day debating, True.
I don't even know. Maybe I think next time Lamar go live.
Oh,
That's not even gonna be a good debate, bro.
Sturdy going through
It
all
better
the
not
bars,
be.
encyclopedias. Sturdy gonna come with stats from 1962.
Sturdy gonna smoke the shit out.
He better smoke that motherfucker. The rule need to be if you lose this way, you can't come back on this platform. That's what be the ultimatum for Mr. Winters.
Mm-hmm.
Because he don't have no other arguments outside of dissing LeBron James. That's all he could do.
That's the dude LVC always be on.
Yeah.
So,
Miss, he call that man. He call that man Miss Winters. I'll be fucking crying.
No, wasn't he the one taking the selfies in the mirror and putting them on his post? LVC
Yep.
Nah, because I remember LVG was making fun of him that because he was watching videos of white bodybuilders.
Hey, there you go, brother. Talk about some love stories. See, that's your first mistake, Negro. That love shit ain't true, bro. That's some that ain't true, man. That takes years to develop, bro.
He become Miss. He call that man Miss Winters. I'll be fucking crying.
I'm just ready for the stuff to stop. I get a headache. It ain't like people say regurgitate the same talking points, bro.
yeah, they do.
It just be like that man dead and gone, and y'all still but he like let the shit go.
I mean, his passing is the only reason why you getting a lot of these Kobe debates because when he was still alive, people didn't really talk about Kobe. It was always LeBron and Jordan. And when Kobe died, that's when a lot of these people propelled him into their top 2 and 3 and all this shit. If you look at it from a basketball sense, it's not even a debate. Kobe Bryant is nowhere on the level of LeBron James when it comes to team basketball. Now, when you talk about one-on-one game, then yeah, Kobe would probably win them battles. But just on a team construct, it's not even a debate.
Yeah.
Right.
His selfishness ultimately got the best of him, and it was something after he retired that he was like, "Yo, I should have passed the ball more. I should have been, not as aggressive." That I don't understand what the debate is
Right.
for.
He was way more transparent after he got retired and all that.
I mean, also another issue with Kobe, right? Is it if you compare him to like all the other like top 10, like all the all-time greats, like we comparing him, right?
Mm-hmm.
He started off as a role player. None of those guys start off as role players.
Right.
I mean, he worked his way into where he became. He worked his ass off. You right, CA3, but I wouldn't really go with that as a narrative because Giannis was kind of the same way where he built himself up and he on track to become a lot better than a lot of these guys you got in your top 10 just based off what he did so far in the 7-8 years he's been in the league.
Yeah.
So it's all about what you do. Like, yeah, Kobe came in, he was coming off the bench for Eddie Jones, Nick Van Exel, all them guys, but he potentially worked himself into an all-time great player. So shout out to Kobe. Like, I mean, like when dude asked me my top 10 earlier, I was struggling to put him in there because I saw his career from A to Z. But I mean, when you really break it down, Kobe shouldn't be in nobody's top 10 because basketball is a team game. He represented with that Mamba mentality more of a selfish game, which went against the team rules.
Yeah.
I ain't heard SFM in a minute. I ain't even heard SFM in a minute.
Yeah, SFM bring his little Daffy Ducks out and ass in here. He gets smoked too.
And I wanted to say this too.
That may be on perks. That may be on here.
What I wanted to say to CA3's point and the guy that was just talking, like, I understand the importance of Phil Jackson to his career and stuff like that. I don't hold that again. He had no choice kind of where he went to, you know, and whatever. Like, I'm pretty sure if he wasn't one of the best players, you know, or I don't know what his, you know, when he got drafted, you know, the talking points on him was, but I don't hold it against him because Charlotte traded him, you know, to the Lakers. He don't have no control over that. You know that they did that.
Well, he did.
Yeah, he did because he didn't want to play for Charlotte.
Yeah, his dad. So during the draft process, his dad is basically his mouthpiece, and like, because John Calipari, for example, was going to draft him to New Jersey, and they basically were going around telling teams, "Don't draft him. You don't want to play here." So he was doing it. It was just he wasn't doing it. It was his dad doing it, and Arn Tellem, his agent, doing it at the time. So yeah.
Same shit with Eli Manning and the whole
Manning thing all
over again.
Yeah, that don't make it right, you know. But goddamn,
I mean, luckily he got drafted there. I mean, his career was, you know, his legacy was cemented. He went to a franchise that was historic. So if he would have stayed with the Charlotte Hornets, his career go a whole different way. We're not even talking about him being top whatever.
Like Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah.
I was looking, I'm like, dang, that nigga.
Now, Kobe still would have been a great player because of his work ethic, but them championships, he wouldn't have all of those.
Yeah.
And he was fortunate. He went to a place where he didn't have to be the franchise guy early.
Right away. Yeah, right away. Yeah.
Broke into that. And that's the other part of it. It's like, you know, if he had to be KG in Minnesota or LeBron in Cleveland, I don't think he becomes Kobe.
Yep.
Right.
You know, or the Kobe that people
talk about. Because KG was leading his team. Never mind.
He didn't have to become that franchise guy for the first his first 8-9 seasons.
Yeah, 8 years basically.
Who you talking about, Kobe?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically. And I mean, that's a talking point that Sturdy need to come with because people don't realize that. I tell them this all the time. How many championships did LeBron win in Miami?
2.
How many times did he go to the finals in Miami?
4.
So that's 50%. How many times did he go to the finals in LA?
Once.
And he won once. So he batting 1,000. He batting 50% with the. So you add those 2 championships up, those 2 franchises up. That's 75% win percentage. How many times did he go to the finals with the Cavs? 5.
5 times.
And how many times did he win?
I'm thinking of something.
2.
He won 1 with the Cavs. So that's your organization have everything to do with it. That's why I tell people when they always shit on his record, well, he wasn't blessed to play with the Spurs or blessed to play with the Lakers or you know what I'm saying? It's the Cavs. Like, your organization mean a lot when you talk about historical runs. When you got an incompetent franchise that don't want to put the proper help around you to win a championship, why would you stay there? That's what I always tell people. If you in a house full of rats and roaches, are you going to stay in that house or are you going to try to look for a better house? You're gonna look for a better house. It's common fucking sense.
Exactly.
Dan Gilbert is not a competent owner. He never was. He a money guy. All he care about is the money. And as long as the Cavs was selling out games and doing all that, that's all he cared about. He didn't care about putting the proper pieces around a generational talent like LeBron. So yeah, he got every right to leave. And it mind boggles me to hear people sit up here and criticize him for leaving. Because let's just hypothetically say if he stayed in Cleveland his whole career, it didn't win championships. These same people that say, oh, he hopped from team to team, they would never give him credit for not winning no championships because they're not even doing it now and he won championships. Like, so he can't win either way. Like, that's what I'm saying. These niggas is idiots.
Right.
I think
They won't tell you that though.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like you gotta put context.
I mean, even if you look at the Bulls, right? They were incompetent before Michael Jordan got there. But the front office did what they had to do to get their stuff together.
Yeah, because Jerry Krause with Jerry Reinsdorf is shitty people as they were. They knew how to build a champion. They knew how to properly draft and do all the right things to build around Michael Jordan. They knew how to do all that stuff. So yeah, in every sense, Michael Jordan didn't have a reason to leave. Like the Cavs couldn't even do simple shit like trade away J.J. Hickson for fucking Amari Stoudemire. They couldn't even do shit like that. But LeBron James supposed to stay in that situation to appease these niggas who don't like him anyway. Like, get the fuck out of here, man.
It don't make that. Yeah, it's always like lose situation, and that. I mean,
and I'm a Cavs fan. Like, that's my team. Like, I've been rooting for the Cavs since I was a kid. So, like, I just gotta be honest. And this ain't to take up for LeBron. It's just even when Ted Stepien was the fucking owner and all that shit, they would do stupid shit. That's why they got that rule where you can't trade your draft pick, your number one draft picks in back-to-back years. Like this stupid nigga was doing.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it's a step-in rule. So in the 80s, the Cavs, because Ted Stepien was cheap and was always didn't want to pay, because back then there was no rookie salary scale. Basically, you were a rookie, you get whatever team could pay you.
Mm-hmm.
And because he didn't want to, he was literally trading picks, first round picks, back years. So they put in the step-in rule, which is why teams can't trade their first round picks in back-to-back years.
So we got shit like that hovering around. And then you bring in the guns, like they did a little bit better, but they were doing stupid shit. And then you bring in Dan Gilbert. So you got a history of this shit, like bad owners, and that's why the Cavs ain't never won shit. We had some really good teams. We had really good players. Like we had Nate Thurman here. You know what I'm saying? At one point. We had Bill Laimbeer. Like we had a lot of great players here at one point, but they was all getting traded away because we don't have proper owners. And LeBron had every right to not want to be here to go win, because that's what it's all about. These guys grew up under the John Stocktons and Malones and Charles Barkleys and Patrick Ewings. These guys get criticized for not winning. You think LeBron, as great as he is, he want to go into that category of not winning? You know how much pressure that is? So you learn from the mistakes that was made from your forefathers. You get up out of situations. Look at how long it took for Garnett to finally win. He should have made that decision a lot sooner than what he did. Like, you being loyal ain't always a good thing. And these dudes actually knock players for wanting to live better and be better in NBA history. Like, this shit is history. Like, we gonna be dead and gone, and motherfuckers still gonna be talking about LeBron. Look at how we talk about Wilt and all these different guys. Bill Russell and all these guys who came way before our time. He don't want to go down as a motherfucker who ain't never win, who had all the talent in the world, but organization failed him. Like, who the fuck want to go down in history as not winning? As great as Charles Barkley was, you see him at the end, he kept skipping from team to team trying to get that one ring and could never get it.
And they make fun.
Yeah, but criticizing dudes now for teaming up.
Like, that shit to me is dumb, man. It's a stupid argument, man. Like, and these dudes never put shit in context. They just, LeBron's 4-6, and that's the end of it. Like, that's it. Like, okay, why? I just ran down the history of each team he went for. When he played for the Miami Heat, he was 50%. He really should be 75%. He should have won in 2011. That's his fault. But that go into the whole super team narrative. If that was really a super team, like a lot of these dudes claim it was, then why didn't Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh and all the rest of them guys pick up LeBron's slack? Ain't that what super teams do? If you're a true super team, okay, LeBron, you struggle in this game. We got your back. We'll pick it up and win this game for the team. Why didn't they do that? Because it's only super because LeBron is on it.
Right. Now the funny part is like they called that team a super team, but there was way more stat teams way before that team, bro. That's why it's funny.
And that's the point, CA. Like that's when they came out with the term, and I don't know who coined it. Shout out to them for being an idiot. But it's always been super teams. It's always been the 73 Knicks had 5 Hall of Famers on that team.
Is that the team World Be Free was on, Sean, or was that before World Be Free?
That was Walt Frazier, Earl Monroe, Dave DeBusschere.
Yeah, I know Earl Pearl was on it.
But they had Willis Reed.
You know, like they literally had 5 Hall of Famers on that team.
I mean, one of my favorite teams was that what was it, the 82-83 Sixers with the one with Doc Rivers and all, Moses Malone and all that.
Yeah, that team.
You had a dude who was winning Defensive Player of the Year and Bobby Jones coming off your bench.
Yeah, who's in the Hall of Fame?
Who in the Hall of Fame? Like, that's what I'm saying. Only LeBron not allowed to have no help. He got to do it all by himself.
Look at the Lakers in their prime, bro.
And Jerry,
all of them teams. The Lakers had 4 number 1 picks on the one team at one point.
Yeah, Jerry Bosh didn't play bad in 2011. Stop that. We're not doing that.
Can I?
Bosh was one of the main guys. Go ahead, Purple. My bad, sweetheart.
That's cool. Now I was just about to say something I thought about since we talking about this Kobe and LeBron thing. Honestly, I think people got so used to, even I'm gonna put Allen Iverson in this conversation too, where players that were so ball dominant and weren't. Well, I'm not gonna say weren't good playmakers. They just probably chose not to pass the ball as much as LeBron. But I think it hurts them, when they see LeBron and total package, good defender, good playmaker, facilitator, all of that. And, think about it. Like, how many years of basketball have some of us watched where we've seen or thought, okay, this guy's the best because he's putting up the most points, or nobody's going to say like they're not passing, but when you go back and look at it, and I'm guilty of it because I'm an Allen Iverson fan, but when I sit back and think about it, I'm like, yo, I'm really up here liking guys that are not good team players, that wasn't really trying to pass the ball like that, worried about their stats and their efficiencies and stuff like that. And meanwhile, LeBron James, it wasn't that he wasn't worried about those things. Of course, everybody was worried about those things, but he chose to, get his teammates involved first and, just be something different, something that I felt like maybe wasn't seen since Magic Johnson or Stockton, as far as being a playmaker and a leading scorer.
Well, he came into the league with that. He always had that intangible about him, dating back to his high school days. Like, that was something that was instilled in him from his high school coach.
Yeah, that
you have to have your team. And when you talk about guys like Michael Jordan, somebody brought it up earlier in the chat where they talked about Jordan was scoring a lot of points, but his team was still losing in the 80s.
Right.
What made Michael Jordan great in all time was when he started to use that intangible and trusted his teammates, because it's a team game. People individualize basketball. That all started really in the 90s. In the 80s, you had teams were celebrated. The Boston Celtics, the Detroit Bad Boy Pistons. Like, people celebrated the team. In the 90s, it became more individual because of Michael Jordan. Right. And then it carried over into the 2000s where they didn't care about the rest of your team. It was individual marketing. And a lot of the guys, like, you look in the 90s, look at how many players had their own signature shoe and shit like that in the 90s.
Not very many.
No, it was a lot of them. That's what I'm saying. Like, Grant Hill had Fila. I mean, even guys like Tim Duncan at the end of the decade, like, a lot of these dudes had their own signature sneaker. Like everybody was getting their own signature because, I mean, it was more individual. You look at Grandmama, Larry Johnson, like, they didn't care about the Charlotte Hornets as a unit. It was Grandmama, so they marketed him as like this grandmother that can hoop and all this shit. Like it was crazy in the 90s. Look at Penny Hardaway and the little Penny ads and all that stuff. Like you had so many individual guys in the 90s, and that shit spilled over into the 2000s, where guys like LeBron and Kobe and all them kind of picked up the mantle. Allen Iverson picked up the mantle, and you know what I'm saying? The team is not celebrated no more. So that element came really from the 90s, like that individualism and shit. Like when I hear Kobe fans scream that Mamba mentality, you know what I'm saying? Like that's not a good look, because without Shaquille O'Neal really, or like any level of like help, Kobe Bryant don't win